Yo. Got a banger up next. I didn't change anything. I just pressed the button. Can you just put us in like... Yo, 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 yo. Am I even on Discord? Nope. Huh? I did the ad. It's the one thing I remembered to remember. Hi, Mr. Flypig. What is cooking? Good looking. How we doing? Let me put my phone on charge so it doesn't die, and then I have to wait like 3 days for it to charge again. What? Gloves, where are they? I'll be back. Watch this chat. Watch this chat. I got my finger in the wrong hole. It's not the first time. Hi guys, it's me, Fat Donkey. Look at me. All right. I don't know what she's coping, buddy. It's funny. Your mum has a pair too. When my mum when my mum came over, she was also wearing a pair. So both of our mums have a pair, and then you're wearing a pair. Older. All right. So today, haven't really got a plan. But I didn't want to be not live until later because this is not normally the hour that I would start. So here we are. We're gonna start with MC2. Dude, I really like MC2, mostly because I'm the fucking goat. Yeah, it's like a few hours later than it should be. Yesterday's was Breeze, which I got, I think, in 3 because the pipeline was like Comrag, Villager, then Bogged, then Breeze or something. It was like that. Today's is why don't we start off on the same trend? Comrag. Zombie Villager, he got some in his eye. Pretty sure I heard it makes you die. Okay, that's actually really good knowledge. Dude, that's actually absurd knowledge. That's absurd knowledge, right? How you doing, Hav? What's going on? Mr. Tally, how you doing? So it literally has to be can't be a bogged. Chat. It's some sort of skeleton. Oh, it could be. No, it can't be a husk. There's bogged. There's mogged. No, that's not. That's not an animal. There's the bogged. There's a stray. With a skeleton, same update. With his same update. Also counts as the boss. Undead. Undead. It's not any kind of zombie-esque creature. There's the husk. How you doing, Ultra Gamer? I'm eating lunch at work right now. It's the middle of the night. That's not lunch. That's a midnight snack, buddy. I'm doing good. I just had a run on how many dudes actually. I killed the Killipede and we chilling. It was fun. Right now I'm getting mogged by the bogged. Chad, there's got to be a new skeleton I don't know of. There's got to be some new creature that I'm unaware of. Because Vindicators all count as villagers. Ravager, none. Breeze is none. We got golems. Oh my god! It can't be a drowned. Dude, this is one thing. This is literally one thing. I was having a hard time falling asleep. Maybe stream on the background will help. I don't think it will, Miri, but I hope it does. Today we're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know how hyped I get playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I love Hello Kitty. It's my favorite game, so it's gonna be pretty hype in here. No, I'm trying to think of a zombie, an undead. There's a stray, right? And it can't be the stray because the stray has the same HP. And it can't be the mogged because the mogged is only biome and spawner, which doesn't meet the requirements. And there's no other skeleton that exists, right? He's just a hater. It's why I give him abuse. You shouldn't be abusing anyone. Abuse is not normally a good thing. It's not normally something to flaunt. Ah, yes. I'm very abusive. Look at me and my abuse that I share. It's no kind of zombie. It's no kind of like horse. Haunts. Hoglin. There's the Hoglin. And then there's the Piggylins. The zombie Piggylin. The zombie hog. The Zoglin. And it can't be the Zoglin. Is there some other kind of zombie creature that I'm missing? Fred. It's Fred. That's not an animal. That's not an undead. How you doing, Ash? Java, what's cooking? It's Fred. Again, there's no such thing as a Fred. The sniffers. No, you're passive. Chat, what the fuck is this? It's not drowned. It's not husk. What is this? Dude, this must be a one of a kind. What are you? A parched? A parched? Who the fuck knows what a parched is? Nah. Nah, brother, nah. Hell nah. What in the fucking parched? This is a modded enemy, dude. This is modded. Dude, what a dumb skeleton. I did not know they added this. The parched. He's a skeleton. He doesn't have the innards required to consume water. It'll just go through him. Kind of like me when I drink my liquids and then I have to run to the toilet. Goes right through me. It goes right through him. Of course he's going to be parched. Like all skeletons, they would all be parched. Teeny tiny bladder. Damn, you've really got me. Damn, something completely out of my control. Shit. That's tough. Damn, that's rough, man. All right. Your camera still seems off. Better. We're doing chiseled bookshelf was yesterday. I remember getting that. So today's is not a chiseled bookshelf. If anything, it's a block from the mod chisel, which could be any block, but I'm gonna call it, it's a redstone block. You have a pimple, or do I? Are you sure? Somewhere on the side of my face. This side. I don't know. Maybe it's cope. Oh, okay, so it's an ore block. Oh, it's not an ore block. Is it a kind of stone? It could be a kind of stone, chat. Could be this kind of stone. Oh, so it's cobblestone then, is it? Chat, it's not a full block. It's not a full block. Why did I just write strap door? And how did I just... Did you just refresh? Did you just fuck me? Did I just play this on the refresh? Are you serious right now? No block. What a fucking joke. I got the new baby bird on my shoulder and he's making little baby noises. Chirp, chirp. Tango doesn't get pimples. It's annoying. I get pimples on my butthole. I think they're called something else, but... Anyway. Hi, Maha. Power World is ruining my sleep schedule again. Hey, that's what I like to see. I hope you're having a good time on there. This is, chat, if this is not the lapis block. No. This is a redstone block. This is the redstone block. I was going to guess the redstone block. You son of a bee sting. It's tough. It's not tough. It's calcite. It's not calcite. It's amethyst. It's amethyst. It's amethyst. Bang. Skibbity toilet. What? Chat, what is this? This is some sort of ore from 131. No, it's not 131. It is 116. It's this one. Bangers. You're tough? I don't think you are. I don't know when I hit 1 a.m. Do you have work tomorrow? Dude, just say it's too hot and then just never go in. No? Fuck it. Who cares? When's the 7 days reset? I want to play again, but this time with knowledge. Unsure, Ash. Unsure. We could do it somewhat soon, but not too soon. Once everyone's happily over Power World and Necess, then we'll do it. Speaking of Necess has stone. Stone makes andesite, which makes calcite, which makes... No, sorry. It's andesite. No, it's not. I lied. But why do I just lie for the fun of it? Chat, what's the blast furnace called? Not the blast furnace. Is this some sort of ice? Is this some sort of icicle? Blue ice. Blue ice is a contender, chat. If it's blue ice, I look like fucking Aristotle. Bang. Never mind. Not blue ice. I just look like a fucking idiot. Ooh. Whoa, why does Endstone have such high hardness? I was unaware. Basalt? Basalt's way later, isn't it? Basalt's 116. Nether expansion. The blast furnace? The smithing. Wait, no, blast furnace. Yeah, that's what it's called. Did I get it in the end? I think I got it. It's some sort of block. Chat, tell me in 2 words or less why it cannot be the bone block. That's what I thought. Release date. You're wrong. Also 2 words. 1 compounded, but it is what it is. Yesterday's item was book and or quill. Which means today's item is a sex toy. It's the tickler. It's a feather. No, it's a brush. Ooh, sheesh. That would have been crazy, though. Oh, that means it's like a bucket, right? No, it's not a bucket. But it's a craftable tool. And it doesn't select to 1, which means it's a cum pussy. I just want to thank God for that one. Cum pussy. Does that know how you say it? Don't know what to tell you. And today's mob, yesterday's mob was the Parched, as we all found out, is it's apparently a Pokemon that exists. Today's Pokemon is none other. Is that the guy from Smash Bros? I don't look like fucking Mario did. Probably you could have just searched Mario because it's Mario from Mario. Why did I search Mario from Smash Bros? It's me, Mario. It's not me. So if it's not Mario, well, it could be Mario or it could be Donkey Kong, and Donkey Kong is it's a monkey named a donkey. So it's a donkey. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. That's really, really annoying because I think that means it's a dolphin. No, I lied. But if anything, I believe that means it's the Nautilus. It's also not the Nautilus. Oh for 2. Why are you laughing at how slow I type? Buddy, if you had a nice keyboard like this, you'd also type slow to appreciate it. Idiot. Speaking of appreciation, passive, submissive. No, it's gotta be a fish. It's gotta be a fish. It's gotta be a squidge. No, that means it's a salmon. You know what's funny? I do this with your mum all the time. You know what I mean? I don't sleep. Wait, if I don't sleep tonight, I'll sleep better tomorrow. That is so true, Maha. That is so fucking true, dude. Speaking of true, it's a duck, chat. It's a duck that's a little bit. Dude, this is like 345. Is that a 15-degree angle? It is pretty cute. Bang! Never mind. It's 337. 6. 6. 7. 6. 7. 6? 7. 6. Shit! It's 3:37. You gotta be. Is it 3:38 or is it 3:39? We make these incremental up. We did. Bang! They call me the angler. Did you know that, chat? They call me the angler. They be angling. Dude. If you could see him right now. He looks dead. Wolfie, are you dead? Hey, Wolfie. He might be dead, chat. Fucked. That's unlucky. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Brady, this one's for you, Chief. 50-50. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Fucking color vision. Oh, I know what that is. That's the thing. Chat, that's the thing. Buddy, are you dead? Chat, this is how he's. He's a fucking character. Wait, I'll see if I can do it. This is how he stretches. But like lying on his side. Imagine if I was on my side. Oh, fuck, I pulled something doing that. Oh, fuck. That hurt. Jesus Christ. He's 70, yeah, and what? He's allowed to stretch and I'm not? Oh, fucking hell, chat. This is Sinnoh, Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, Sinnoh. I don't know Sinnoh. Sandile. That's Gen 5, right? Bang. I think that's Gen 5. It's fire type. What even is the fire type in this? Sack guy. Who's a sack guy? Chat. Dude, this is impossible. Oh, thank you, my dude. Why is it blue balling me on the final hint? Wait. Thought I had it. Chop, buddy. Dude, you gotta change your fucking name from Sloppy Rat, brother. Good night, Mary. Sleep well. Dude, chat, Chimchar. Is that this Pokemon? Is that... Cass, I hope your baby bird bites you on the finger. Oh, Gen 1, 2, 3. This is where I strive. Give me a Pokemon. Rattata. After my boy Sloppy Rat. No, it would be Raticate, if anything. He is a sloppy rat, isn't he? So this is a brown, fully evolved, not normal type, and it's not Gen 1, which means it's Gen 2 or Gen 3, obviously, because it's not Gen 1. And it's a normal type. So that's gray. That's gray. Duraludon. No, that's also gray. Blaziken. There's no brown on that thing at all. Sloppy Rat is the biggest menace to the finals Oceania servers. Do you think so? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Ursaring? No, it's not normal type. Ursaring is Gen 2 though. Tropius. Why are you dual typed? It's a single stage. It's Entei. No, it's not Entei, it's Gen 3. Always running into this one guy called Five Skin. Dude, I love when you got a name, like when you see a name that you always recognize. And it doesn't have to be ludicrous. Like sometimes there's a guy just named Bill like fucking Stevenson or something, and you're like, it's fucking Bill again. It's fucking Bill again. And you always see Bill. And you load into the lobby and you're like checking the username, see if you recognize anyone, and then there's fucking Bill Stevenson, and it's his picture from his work with his lanyard on, and you're like, Bill, buddy, I know where you work. I know your name. And nothing happens. We've all run into Bill Stevenson. Bobby's always around. There's always a Bobby. Rick and Bobby. If you ain't first, you're last. Chat. It's brown. Gen 3. There can't be many Gen 3 single stage. Luna. You got a fact. No, this is dual type, isn't it? This is like Rock Psychic, brother. I don't think so. Oh my god, it's Relicanth. Or is this Waterground? It's fucking Reggie. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm gonna jump out a window. Chat. Give me a second. I can't do that. I was gonna do my Reggie Rock impression, but it was I can't do. Reggie Gigas? No fucking shot. Reggie Gigas doesn't make a Reggie Gigas noise, bro. Reggie Gigas is also like that. Yeah, Reggie Gigas sound. Yeah. Ready, chat? Why does it sound like a guy? Why does he sound like he's in a fucking circus or something? Stupid motherfucker, dude. That's Victory Bell. I've never seen a more Victory Bell in the world. By baring its fangs, making a scary face, it sends smaller Pokemon scurrying in terror. The blah 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 does not seem a little sad at making its foes flee. So we know it's a ghost type. It's probably Ghastly, bro. It's probably Haunter, bro. It's probably Gengar, bro. Oh, it does seem sad. Oh, maybe it's not a ghost type. Normal type. Is this Ursaring? Bang! Gen 2. It's Teddiursa. It's not you, buddy. It wouldn't be Zigzagoon. No, Ferret? Sentret? Sentret doesn't have fangs. Who has fangs in Gen 2? That's a normal type. Bang. Why you tell me the whole fucking Pokemon? I didn't realize the hint number 3 just shows you the Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that's Noctowl's like lower region. No, that's Fearo's lower region. Ooh, that might be Pidgeotto's lower region. I've seen Pidgeotto's cock before. Huh. Wait, what? You tried Maha, that's all that matters. Chat. Tell me why that is not far-fetched. It's not far-fetched. He tried. Melodic. Nah. Maybe. Bang. Thank you. It's water ice, so it's Laprusi. I was gonna, you know what's funny? I was gonna guess Laprusi, but I had colors in there that I didn't recognize. I don't recognize some colors. And I was gonna guess Laprusi first up, and then I was like, there's no way that's Laprusi. It's almost impossible. That's real sublime. A little bit brighter. Shit. That is... Fuck, I don't know. I am the Muggler. I've seen this in the toilet yesterday. Mine was a little bit brighter than that. This is the same color, but grayer. Kind of. Right. This is like this color. Dude, like, I'm gonna tell you what. I don't want Fab to post a holy shit, that's a cream if I ever seen one. I don't want Fab to post her stats because she's just a fucking nerd. Nobody even cares about Fab stats anyway. Bang. Like, dude. Too bright, too dark, different colors. Pink when it's purple, green when it was supposed to be red. Like, why do I suck? Oh. 46.66. 43.90. I am goat. You are some kind of goat, probably like a slightly colorblind one, because I've seen goats' eyeballs and their eyeballs are normally pretty immaculate. Speaking of goats, Wolfie. No, go fuck myself then. No, that's fine, brother. I'll go fuck myself then. What do you mean? 9.19. What the fuck do you mean 0.19? How is this 9? How is this not 9.9 something? Nah. I must be colorblind. That's the only excuse. I looked at him pixel for pixel. Chat. Pikachu! No! They're not even close! The other yellows were closer! You gotta be joking me! Nah, that's gotta be red. It's either red or white. It might also just be white. Nah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be white. That's gotta be red. I don't see it being yellow, design-wise. It has to be red, and it's gonna be like... It's gotta be like a contrasting red, right? It can't be too dark to match the blue, I don't think. I think it's gotta be up here. Chat, I've never seen this logo in my life. That's also red. Colorblind. Your mother's colorblind. Stewie's like a classic cartoon villain. So they make the color really bright. Stand out-ish. Never mind, it's purple. It's purple red, apparently. Cyan? What would you put cyan there? Oh, of course. I don't know the TikTok colors, bro. I don't have this app. How'd I get a 2? Did you? I normally make Fab upload my TikToks. When we used to do TikToks, Fab would upload them. How the fuck was I supposed to know the color? That was okay. I'll take that. I stopped on 6-7, so I was going to take it no matter what. It's in the 400s. Oh, no, it's not. Come here, dog. I can't see. Come here. Alright, dude. I don't know what's going on with my ears today. Don't blue ball me like that, bro. Don't blue ball me like that. Wait, no, we don't talk about that. You got 4777. Well, I got 4666, which is cooler because it's the devil number. So go lick your own fucking testicles, buddy. Nice. Nice. Chloe. Lock in, buddy. Why does that not have a 1 in front of it? Lock in, buddy. Bonds. Bonds. I said today I wouldn't do it. I said to myself this morning, today I would not do it. You go live when I sleep. Buddy, how long do you sleep for? 15 hours? Nah, I haven't been streaming a long time. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad, champ. How did I just make the window bigger but not the shape? Can someone make that make any sense? What in the fucky wucky was that? Lucky, what's going on? Yikaronies, dude. Yikaronies. Circle. That 1/10 is everything. Yeah, that's what my wife's been telling me. 1/10 of a centimeter. Oh shit, that's a big motherfucker, dude. Jesus. Like this. I think it was like this. Was it like this or was it like this? I don't remember. I was close enough. We've slept for 23 hours before. That's only a couple of hours, Chloe. Are you narcoleptic? Be honest. Or are you just lazy buns like me? I could be either. I could be narcoleptic or lazy buns. Ooh, you dream in coordinates. No, I dream about your mother, dial.gg. Which is a very nice website, if I'm going to be honest. Plim. No one saw that. Nobody saw that, Climage. Lazy bones, ADHD, low iron. I don't know anything about any of those things, to be honest. Speaking of low iron, we're going to play some brotato. I don't believe potatoes are very high in iron. I think they are very high in maybe vitamin these nuts or maybe C. Let's go to the toilet. Mr. Furious, how's things? There's no way. I know last time you told me to do the baby and we first tried it. This time, I'm going against, going against the grain. I'm not going to do that because I don't think we're going to first try the baby. Anyway, I'm going to the toilet. I'll be back in a second. BRB. Won't pee long. See you in a sec. And then I think we're playing Minecraft. I don't know. We'll see in a sec when I get back. I think we're playing Minecraft. Anyway, see you guys in a sec. BRB. Being by yourself, you can come along. I'll see you in a sec. Me, buddy. Thought I got lost. All right. Buddy's making funny ha-has, bro. She thinks she's a funny guy. Know what I'm saying, chat? All right. It's gonna be some Minecraft. Dude, it's cold. It's chilly today. Is it chilly? Cold. It's not even chilly. It's just cold. Chat, I'm gonna go find a jacket. Or a jumper. Jumper cables. Strap onto my nipples. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, Jesus, dude. Holy, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. Oh, this thing's been on the whole time. You didn't hear any of that, did you? Just got done with a run on how many dudes a hacker dude is so OP. He did like 230k 7k damage on the go. Does he do like a damage like a percent debuff or something? A percent damage? You guys didn't hear any of that, did you? Don't worry about it. So today we're going to be playing some Reclamation, and what are we going to do in the old Reclamation of the Reclaimings and the Claimings of the Reclaims? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. AE2 today, fab. AE2 today, scheisse. It's gonna be some AE2. Oh, fucking experience. I'm gonna stick an experience gem up my rectum. You know what I mean? So, I don't know what this thing is. Obtained by augmenting a ritual awakening with a book and quill. Ritual of Awakening. Yes, sir. Tablet of Awakening. It's this thing. Which means I need flourishing archwood. We're going to need some archwood saplings, eh? You need some of the old archwood saplings, eh? It's been, oh, dude, it's been a long time since I played Reclamation last, like, 17 hours, so I've completely forgotten. I'm not old. It's just wisdom, you know? I'm just very wise. This isn't Ars AE2, that's Ars Nouveau. We need to do Ars Nouveau to do AE2, buddy. Don't think I'm trying to shortchange you. I am, but that's a different story. Why do you no break? Good boy. Yeah, we do need to do Oz to get into AE2. If we want to make the controller, it looks like we're going to have to make, bang, the storage lectern. You got 1 hour in you. Who's 1 hour? I don't think I'm familiar with them. Feels like that's probably something you didn't have to share. I'm glad you did. Thank you for sharing. Alright, what are we going to do with these? We're going to turn them into all the different saplings. This guy. Funny guy saying funny things, huh? Got him. So, create maybe. We could do some create stuff today. Maybe we do a long stream. Are you okay with that? Chat, why don't we do a long stream? Who laughed? Me. I'm the funny guy, and I'm the one that's laughing. That's all that matters. Hacker dude every 4 seconds. Each hacker dude gains an exploit when a dude attacks his exploit is consumed to deal 100% of his DPS. Each combined into 1 damage strike. Oh, interesting. We could do a how many dudes run later today. But I think we're going to do a long stream. Which means I need coffee. I mean caffeine. Coffee? You don't want you want coffee? Oh, well I need coffee right now. Yeah, but like it's slow burn. Where's my caffeine? I have no idea. What the fuck? Where's my caffeine? Who? What the? What the? You do know, where is it? Where is it? It's in the laundry. Oh, wait, chat. I'll be back in. Dane! I think. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta let the doggo out. Sorry. Sorry, what was that about? Chat, I had my coffee. Oh, yuck. Dude, I think these caffeine pills are going bad. Oh, I still got a taste to it. Ashley, good luck. Sleep well. I'll see you when you wake up. And you're obviously going to take the day off work tomorrow. Because of the migraine. And I'm going to be playing Minecraft. So I'll see you tomorrow for the Minecraft when you take the day off. I have sparkling water with my new nighttime drink. Sparkling water? Why sparkling? Ugh. I'm not a sparkling water enjoyer. Started self-medicating with 600 milligrams of caffeine in the morning. That's like, that's too much. Actually helps me focus at work. Yeah, that's caffeine. That's too much. 600 milligrams. That's how much it takes to tranquilize a horse. I should know. That's how much I take. No. Legal limit for one energy drink in Canada is 300. Yeah, most energy drinks are 200. That's three monsters. That's 3 monsters. But all at once is absurd, dude. All at once is absurd. You're going to have like heart problems. Rain has 300 milligrams a piece. Yeah, you should not be drinking 2 of those at the same time. That's insane. I'm looking at how many dudes achievements, and one is to feed the goat and all his minions in under 15 seconds. Maybe you just take only damaging dudes and somehow survive. Why do I need all of these? A monster has 160. Actually, I thought I had 200. Interesting. Flourishing, chat. Flourishing. Which one's flourishing? That one or that one? That looks like it's This looks like it's flourishing. That's a lot, Dane. That's too much, bro. Coffee is nowhere near 150 to 200. Coffee is way lower. Coffee's got like low amount of caffeine. Energy drinks are like 150 to 200. Coffee's probably like 60 to 80, maybe. Why am I trying to sleep? Or it's 40 milligrams per 100 mil. Okay, that's actually more than I would have expected. That's way more than I would have expected. What's going on, Josh? How's the drink treating you? We have to make a new pedestal, don't we? Ritual brazier. Do I have spare soul stone? Good boy. Why are you in front of my Johnson? Yeah, I think today's going to be a long stream, chat. So if you guys want to kick back, relax. Today's the stream. Today is the stream to finally do it because someone's got to earn some money in this household and Wolfie won't get a fucking job, lazy fuck. Actually, speaking of Wolfie, what are the odds he's eating one of our underwear right now? Low? That's not 0. Can you peek out the window? You should be able to see him. I don't think he came back in yet. What's he doing? Rolling around. It's 155 per ultra sunrise. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know it was that low. I thought it was actually 200. We have to get squid. I don't see any squid. What's how much is 14 ounces? That's like do not drink that all in one sitting. You will have heart problems. That's an absurd amount. If you think you're building a tolerance, that's not great. Already. Dude, how many have you had? Like 5? Jesus Christ, dude. That's unlucky, Josh. You gotta enjoy it in moderation, I guess. I don't know if there's any other way for me to get squids. That's really easy. Black, blue, and egg. Is my music fucking up for any of you guys, or is it just me? Am I just the one getting grief right now? Is it just me? The spirit of calling. I need spirit of birthing. There it is. Most to-go mugs are 16-ounce containers. Okay, but yeah, they're kind of big. Dude, that's a devious amount, dude. That's like... Definitely don't consume. That is genuinely how you have heart problems. Yikes. My houses are not so dull raw at the moment. Having trouble hearing anything. That is all good, my brother. That is all good, my brother. Bang, we'll put this in here. How do we make ink sacs, chat? Egg. Egg. It's 10 p.m. Tell these motherfuckers to go to bed. You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some, Dane. You got a happy family, but at what cost? Being awake at 10 p.m., I guess. Creature, Mercury. We should have Mercury. We do already have creature in there. Let's grab the ink sac. Can I have the ink sac? Where'd it go? Oh, it's in my inventory. I'm just blind. It's 5 a.m. It's not 5 a.m., buddy. 10-year-old stays up most nights all night. This summer she's been sleeping until 7 p.m. What? Buddy, my mum wouldn't let me do that at 20. What do you mean that is 7? 10. Whoa, what? That is crazy. We're gonna have this combo again? What do you mean this combo? What does little bro mean this combo? Speaking of combos, Wombo combo, happy feet. Hey man, don't just fucking pop your eggs out right there. That's just really rude. Awakens nearby archwood trees into wheeled walkers and budding amethyst into amethyst golems. Do I need the wheeled walker? Oh, convo. School starts in 2 weeks? Oh, okay. Dude, that's crazy, brother. That is a crazy. We right-click you. We throw you on top. We right-click that. And then it gives us a bookworm charm. The tree didn't turn into a walking tree. Oh, okay. I was expecting a walking tree, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of glad there's not one. So this is enchanting apparatus, which we have. We just need a lectern. Chat, I couldn't tell you how to make a lectern. I couldn't tell you how to make a lectern. You could pay me money, I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed that recipe. Still looks wrong. You're like a month and some change from spring. Spring happens September 1st. So less than a month. 15 days. We're deep in the winters. It's very cold, very cold. It's actually very nice. Oh, it's so big. Oh my fucking god.
Hates this one simple trick.
Dude, she does hate this one simple trick, I'm not gonna lie. Clutch, you got a absolute juicer of a Johnson, if you know what I'm saying. How's things, big dog? Look at the tier 1 50 months, dude. That's insane. What's happening, Clutch? How are things? What's cooking? Good looking. Growing cohorts. Amethyst golem. You're fucking yanking my chain. I need an amethyst golem. You are yanking my chain. I need an amethyst golem. I know you told me that, but I have amethyst growing from seeds, so like in what universe would I want the amethyst golem when I have already amethyst, but not in the golem fashion? In the better fashion. The solstice is September 22. So here, I don't know, dude. Spring starts September 1st. That's the calendar month of spring is September 1st. We don't believe in solstices. Now, do I want regular quartz or do I want... we can maybe make certain seeds. Maybe. Golem converts blocks into budding, automatically harvests it as shards. Puts it in a chest. That's fair, but... It just wouldn't have made sense for me. For, like, actual amethyst, it would have never made sense. Okay, it skipped straight to the seeds. Second drink already. Go, big dog. How about Certa seeds? What if we just skip that as well? Oh. 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 You see that too? Green, blue, green, blue. We skipped seeds on our playthrough and ended with like 1.5 million amethyst. Yeah, but then you had to do glob for it. So like, who's the real winner? How's he going? Is he having fun out there? Why? Freakier. Oh, we didn't? Andrea did. Ah. You see, I don't have Andrea in my playthrough. I have to do the Suffering of Ours on my own. Unfortunately. Did I get a seed? Did I get a sapling? No. I don't have those luxuries, Clutch. We gotta suffer the old-fashioned way. On my lonesome. How you doing, handsome? How you doing? You looking for underwear to eat? I got some. Sitting on it right now. Joke's on you, buddy. That's mine to eat. You'll be surprised by the amount of glorp and bullshit Andrea will endure in the name of progress. Well, no, I wouldn't be surprised, because she's happily playing fucking Railcraft Dragora with you, so... Unfortunately, I already know the kind of fortitude that she has. Unfortunately for her. So... I need a amethyst golem. I need budding amethyst. I'm going... I'm upset. Greed and gluttony. Greed and gluttony. Oh, I have them. Oh, I have them. Weak activation, Mutandus. I might even have you Mutandus. I don't have Mutandus. I have Mutandus! Why have I got a headache? Lava crystal. That's impressive. That's actually impressive, Clutch. Actually locked in. Well done to Andrea. I think I just need nether essence, which we go over there to grab. What else do we need? Glass. 2 pieces of glass. The fuck is that emoji name? You don't know? No. It was me, Barry. I made you come. I jerked you off at super speed just so that you would come at a woman's touch. Noob. Bloody noob, chat. We need 12. Oh, just so that you nutted at the woman's touch. Me, IRL. Smoge. Dude, can we get a fucking... You could also make refined obsidian armor. There's something else I was remembering, but I've forgotten. Diamond. Skibbity toilet. Covers. It should. That's like create default, isn't it? Nope. What are they called? Copycat. This stuff, yeah. Boards. Wait, what are you talking about? What's a cover? I low-key like watching you fall in the lava. When was the last time I fell in the lava? When was the last time I fell in the lava? It hasn't happened for ages. Low-key, keep backseating, buddy, and I'm gonna find a fucking corner for you to sit in, to stare at. I got nothing. Keep backseating. I respect it. I need it, actually. Most of the time. Most of the time, just not when it comes to the lava. I've never fallen 2 to 3 times last stream. I've never fallen in it today. I haven't fallen in it yet today. Shut up, bitch. Sorry. My bad, bro. If I fall in it today, I've got nothing. But if I fall in it today, I'll send you a picture of my toes. Alright, let's put this in there. And anyone else that wants it as well. Joke's on you. It won't be my toes. It'll be Tarn's hairy climbing toes. Oh. Oh. Very manly toes. Oh. Not the toes you were looking for, chat, but the toes you will be provided, unfortunately. Bang, 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 bang. How's the handsome boy doing? He's just pottering around, looking for underwear. I can tell. Pop, 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 pop. Spotting amethyst. GG. Bread update. She's no longer allowed to make bread. There was a court order. Baker's Delight actually put a gag order on her, if you know what I mean. Said she was damaging business or something. Alright. Awakens nearby archwood trees into wheeled walkers and budding amethyst into amethyst golems. So if I just put a budding amethyst on the ground here, if I place it here, or do I drop it on the ground? How was the cheese? It was okay. It wasn't cheese in any means, but it was flavor, I guess. It was bad. I would have preferred if it wasn't in giant clumps and it was just drizzled. It wasn't drizzleable? No? Okay. It was clumpy. It was bad. She didn't like it. I ate it, but it was like kind of plastic. It was fine though. It was fine. Was kind of glue. Where is me book? Ars Nouveau. Ars Nouveau. Where's the Ars Nouveau? Clutch. Watch this. Has to be placed. I think Buddy's trying to fuck me. You should try the new vegan, but with the cheese diet. That would make us both incredibly sick. What am I doing? Both incredibly sick, Josh. Unfortunately. Also, cows. So. You feel me? You smell me? Why are you guys there? Let me think about this. Amethyst conversion, okay. Is this little fella gonna run around? Jeez. It was plastic. It was plastic almost, but it was fine. Like, I was happy with it. It was maybe the worst I've ever made because I trusted the recipe. Oh, you make it a Dominion 1 to link him to a chest and budding. Domination wand. Dominion wand. Thought it was a domination wand. Oh, he won't move from there. Maybe like 4 blocks all sides. Okay. Just eat some meat. No, I wouldn't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? How do I get this to break and to turn into, Technically, I could just make this, couldn't I? Can I make these seats? Probably. Singularity is probably where it's going to gate me. You can kill him and he drops the amethyst golem thing again. Oh, okay. Oh, we need a chest. Will he work with the Certus geodes? Oh, they're still going to break, aren't they? I'm almost tempted to just try to get down the pipeline. I'm always tempted to go down the pipeline and just see if it's better for me to just skip the golem and go all the way to the seeds. How you doing, fellas? Cool. Shall we press the button? Surely. So, if we have a look in the book. Wait, why'd I do this? We could have just done this recipe. What am I fucking doing? Am I stupid? They didn't even want me to do this. Am I stupid? No, he just converts this. Wait, he converts it. So if I do that, is he going to like... Gathering. Turn it into the thing. Go do it. Go do the thing. You say that you do the thing, but you're not doing the thing. Golem conversion. Convert. Convert. Maybe he's too short. Convert. Do the thing. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm lagging 3 minutes for all convo topics. How do you have 3-minute delay? Try yelling different things. Oh, I gotta speak. Maybe he speaks a different language. Hmm. Good point. Good point. Let's have a look at the book. The Amethyst Golem. That is nothing. That is armor. That is nothing too. That is also fucking pointless. Just feels like it. Do the thing, buddy. Do you need sauce? Does he need sauce? Awakening. This literally doesn't tell me much, does it? Can I search like amethyst? Nope. The charm is him when you kill him. Oh! Oh, good boy. You're a good boy. You do that one. Cool, man. He did nothing. He just looked at it and it did it. Feed him the purple berries, the dingleberries. I don't think I will. The dog or Fab? This guy's an idiot. So now to get that back up to the top tier, we just go into the water. We go bang, bang. And it's going to do the schlop. Which is an interesting, like, we could use him to do that. Right. And then, like, auto break it. I don't know. He will keep a node forever. He will keep a node literally forever. What's our simulation distance and shit? Simulation, let's just do like this. Cool. He usually has an animation where he has his hands up in the air, shaking and waddling around when converting. Ah, it says he eats amethyst shards. Did it? Did it? That's it. That's all it says. That's fine. He's doing his job. He's doing his job. That's all that matters. So to get Fluix, honestly, I don't mind if we were to just do this with the fucking. Where's the hopper upgrade? I don't mind if we just do this with the sophisticated and just do it with diamonds. It'll be fine. Barrels. How do we make barrels, chat? I think it's levers. I subbies, I hate ad jail. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Marv, but I cannot, I just can't get rid of pre-rolls. Unfortunately, I can run no ads, but then you get pre-rolls. Or I run ads, and you get ads every 30 minutes. It's kind of a fucked if you do, fucked if you don't. You get me, Marv? How you doing today, dude? This is my iron. Let's grab a hopper upgrade. We're gonna have to get 2 hoppers, 1 hopper upgrade for the chest. And we're gonna go over here and we're gonna go just set this up. Hydrate Fab, thank you, Namin. You got 2 or 3 ads back to back. That's how pre-rolls work, my dude. But then you won't get them. Then you won't get them if you just stay in the stream. You leave the stream on or anything. Because I don't run automated ads, so. If you want a better storage, you could do ours. I don't think I'm that far that it's worth learning ours. I don't think it's worth, brother. Yeah, it's a time base. So you could get like 9 ads, but they might be like 2 seconds each. It just is that way, dude. I'm thinking maybe we get more diamonds cooking. Because these are that's not diamonds. The next one's diamonds. This is diamonds here. Fucking stupid thing. That just do be Twitch. Or create. No, we're not doing create. Gonna like make washing dishes. No worries about that. Was one stream I jumped in, had an 11 ad, signed off for the night. Yeah, I mean it's fucking. It's just Twitch. If you get ads as pre-rolls, it's normally a sign that the streamer doesn't run automated, which is better. What would you rather? Rock up to a stream, get ads, and then not again throughout the stream, right? Or would you rather rock up to a stream, no ads, and every 30 minutes have to watch 90 seconds of ads? Or you could watch like 30 seconds of pre-rolls. You know? It's like a no-brainer. You prefer every 30 minutes. That's insane. That's insane. In the middle of the content, just out of nowhere, you just get like, yo, hemorrhoid cream. Time to buy that hemorrhoid cream. Every 30 minutes. You already bought it 30 minutes ago. You don't need to buy more. The streamer in my story had both. Oh, if they have both, then you're like getting like turbo scammed. Like if a streamer has pre-rolls and has automated ads, they have specifically clicked turn pre-rolls on. Even if I play ads, like you specifically have to click that. Which is just gross. Oh, wait, is that a thing? Or am I thinking of sub? That might not be a thing. They might just not be putting enough automated ads. They might be putting, Oh, I can't remember anymore now. I don't know if that's an option. They might be doing like, 30 seconds every half an hour or 60 seconds every half an hour, so you still get pre-rolls in that window. That sounds like a possibility. Why are you not pulling the Certus quartz? Chat, why is it not pulling the Certus? Like, I'm looking at you. That's annoying. I somehow changed the setting that subs got ads, and it was like that for a week or so. Ooh, that's brilliant. That's brutal. Filter? The filter's already set to both of them. The filter's set to both of them. I like mid-rolls because I can usually watch enough to figure out if I want to sub before ads. Yeah, but if you watch one pre-roll, right, and then you go to 6 different channels in the next 2 minutes, 5 minutes, it might be like 10 minutes or 20 minutes, then you don't get served mid-rolls again, even if you go to different channels. So you might suffer on one channel, find out you don't like it, but then you go to the next channel and then you're not going to get pre-rolls. Why the red X? Because that's for pushing. I'm not trying to push anywhere, I'm trying to pull. That makes sense? You see how it's pulling? Nether quartz, we have seeds, right? I don't know, chat. You guys are making me think, and I don't like that you're making me think that you guys would prefer automated. Because I really don't want to do automated, but if everyone fucking wants it, I guess it just makes sense. Because logically, automated is just way worse. In my eyes, logically, it's way worse. It's like night and day worse. I couldn't give you an argument for automated over pre-rolls, personally. Brotato, she would have changed the game. Buddy's trolling. I'll show you my fucking Brotato in a minute, buddy. Maybe we gotta do like a poll on fucking Discord and shit. To see what people want. But in my eyes, it would have to be like overwhelmingly we want mid-rolls. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. You're not one of the consumers that has ads as a channel redeem. Oh, if that's a channel redeem, it shouldn't be redeemable by subs. Because that shit is fucking, that's not real. Let me redeem ads. Haha, look guys. One of the chatters redeemed ads. You guys gotta watch ads now. Haha, that's funny, right? Free money. Not me, brother. Yeah, I know. But it's still scary that like that's more than 0, which is kind of honestly where I would have put it in my brain. I would have put it at a fat 0. So if I join this stream, I would get an ad. Yes. And then you wouldn't get ads every 30 minutes. Over a 10-hour stream, if you just sit in the stream, you will get 30 seconds, maybe a minute of ads over 10, 15 hours. Unless I remember to put an ad on when I go to the toilet, which is super rare. Like, to me, that's a no-brainer. Ads per hour here is way better than anywhere else. One of my taco streamers, Willis, when ads hit mid-raid, he goes and hides for 2 to 3 minutes while ads are going, so non-subs don't miss anything. He bullshits with chat during that. Really well done. Yeah, but that's not something you can do always, right? That's not something you can do always. And also, like, stopping the content because an ad pops up is just fucking gross. Like, as the person playing, it's fucking gross. As a person watching and wanting to watch, like, fluid gameplay, it's fucking gross. Like, in my mind... Wait, can I not make them a serious cube? In my mind, every single part of that is, oh, we can make the mysterious cube. What do we want the mysterious? Oh, we have to just make these. Never mind. You can also delay the ad. Yeah, but you can only delay the ad so much. And then you'll be sacrificing the pre-rolls. You can't just perma delay it. What if the content that you're doing is like it stretches out? Well, you're gonna delay it until you can't delay it anymore, and then it's just gonna be the same situation. It's just cringe. And it's not flowing. It's the same situation why I don't sit here and clip my shit, like do this button while I'm playing and streaming, because it takes me out of the like continuous flow of everything. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Wait, what do I want? What do I want here? Oh, ritual. There's routes, or there's ways to make it better, sure, but like it's never gonna be like ad-free viewing. Now, if you're rolling up to a stream and you get pre-rolls, it's the same as if you were not rolling up to the stream at all. Or if you rolled up to the stream in 30 seconds or a minute later. Right? Whereas you'd be sat here and now we'd have to put an ad. But you just delay your watching by like 1 minute. What are you doing, mate? So Reclamation Ritual. Let's have a look at this. That's how I see it. How I see it is you were not watching before. You come in, you get that ad, and now you get to watch forever. And you don't ever have to fucking sit here and watch like fucking cumsock ad or something. Why do you call it pre-roll and mid-roll? Because that's their names. That's quite literally their names. Digital me. That's big circle, dude. Rune of Summer. Some of these nuts in your mouth. I know you didn't make it. It's silly. Ad roll? You know the term ad roll? It's a term that's gone back 100 years. Ad roll, right? And then there's pre-rolls, pre-ad rolls, pre-stream, because you get them at the start before you get to see the stream. And then there's mid-rolls, mid-ad rolls, which happen in the middle of the stream during the content, in the middle of the content. Now, I'm sure if Twitch could somehow fucking lock your screen so you couldn't close out, they would have post rolls too. They would. They can't do that. So, melon, earth, air. Okay, earth and air. We have air. We have earth. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Me with your dad. Slime ball and sand. Chimkin was looking at you weirdly, dude. That chicken's gonna fucking die if it looks at me again, buddy. Mid rolls or post rolls are good. I feel like I shouldn't be taking the advice. To me, I don't know if I should. It's such a hard one because I guess you guys do still go and watch other content and then decide if you want to sub. But like, I feel like deciding my ads based on my subs feels silly. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm griefing anyone else. And also, Ice's advice is like, it's basically a 0 every time. Unironically, I'm sorry, Ice, but like, I'll take Josh's opinion to mean something. Ice's opinion. I have one living rock. We'll make a non-sub only channel on Discord to ask. That won't work, because then people will just make the connection disabled. I just Prime, do all ads all the time. No. If you're subbed, you don't. It's the same as what Clutch was saying, where people have like a channel point redemption. Subs should never be able to decide that. Subs should never be able to click that. That's for fire charge and a drop of luck. Oh no. Why was drop of luck cringe? It's not that cringe. It's about as cringe as my balls. Belladonna, water artichoke, and bone meal. Belladonna, water artichoke, and bone meal. Bang, 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 bang. Tango's trying to take subs' opinions away. I'm just trying to say that, like, when you don't get affected by ads, you probably don't get to make decisions based on the ads. What's up? It is 12:30. Is it time for him to eat? It's like, I wouldn't want someone, like, imagine if there was like something that affected pilots. Okay, and specifically pilots. Like, oh yeah, maybe we should make the windscreen wipers on the planes wipe left to right instead of right to left because it causes less crashes. But it costs $4 extra. And now some like Timmy was like, $4 extra, that's gonna come out of my tax. Fuck no. And Lil Timmy's not a pilot, and Lil Timmy doesn't travel by plane. Lil Timmy shouldn't be making the choice there. Does that make sense? I feel like that might not make any sense, because I just said a whole bunch of nonsense. But it might make a little bit of sense. 12:30 p.m. Yep, in the afternoon. Nice stream time today. I was not going to stream. I was going to lie in bed all day and wait until a good stream time came around. Which would have just been a waste of a day and a waste of a stream. So I just decided I'm sick of waiting for like a good stream time to come around. I'm just going to stream. Why is Little Timmy flying a plane? Well, Little Timmy's not flying a plane, but Little Timmy's making decisions for the pilots that do be flying the planes. You know what I mean? But I guess in that situation, Lil Timmy's never gonna be a pilot, and you guys might be non-subbed at times, so it's a little bit not exactly accurate. Which is kind of unlucky. I don't know. It's a hard one. I feel like ads for discoverability, yeah, pre-rolls are fucking terrible. But like, if people had in their mind that like I could sit in this stream for 10 hours and not get an ad, that would be way better. What about the person who sits behind the pilot and sees the windshield wipers every day? Well, you don't, because the ads aren't there for you. So you're not Little Timmy watching the ads from afar. You're Little Timmy, you completely oblivious to the idea that ads are running. Genuinely. You have no idea. Now, Refined Evil. I think I only did one of those. Do I need the Diamond Vapor? I do have a Diamond Vapor. Why have I got neg in my inventory? And a Ghast here. Which was Soul Soil. Dude, my inventory is disgusting. For other streamers. Yeah, but I'm talking about in my stream. I don't know, dude. It's like... This is a potential for, like, griefing everyone that's not subbed and pushing people towards subbing, but because they're getting blasted with ads every 30 minutes. I don't know. To me, it's a very clear choice. And to you guys, it might be a very clear different choice. But at the end of the day, it's my content that I feel like that could be getting grieved. Which is what makes it so hard. I hate ads. I hate pre-rolls. If I could delete pre-rolls as well, fuck, I would delete pre-rolls as well. But like, we have one or the other. Is 30 seconds a huge punishment? No, it's like 30 seconds to a minute for a pre-roll. It would be 90 seconds every half an hour. So a minute and a half every half an hour versus 30 seconds to maybe 90 seconds every 10 hours if you don't refresh the stream. And I stream for 10 hours. Like, the ads per hour is it's just an obvious choice. You can turn off all ads. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Even non-affiliates get ads. They don't do that anymore. Non-affiliates get ads. They used to not. And then they changed that at some point. So I think I have everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you get some effect? Benefit from doing mid-rolls? Yeah, probably like $10 a month. And maybe like upsetting people that... To me, it's maybe upsetting people that don't have a sub. Can't afford a sub. And I feel like to me that's enough to make me not want to do it. I don't know. This is a tough one. I always do clutch. I do 3 minutes of ads at the start, so we get rid of it for an entire hour. That's why Fab waits to do the go live notification. That's why Fab waits like a little bit to do the go live notification. So people that aren't sub don't get those entire fucking 3 minutes. Is that everything? Fire charge. Wales. Are we Bing? More ads, more cash. Well, it's not even just more ads, more cash. It's like there's a chance that I scare people away. There's also a chance I scare people away by doing no pre-roll, by having pre-rolls. And that's very tough. But I don't know, like, to me, the decision is, I don't know, maybe next month. Next month. Oh, dude. Such a fucking bad month to trial it. Because it's September, so people can potentially sub for cheaper. Such a bad month to trial the idea of it. Of whether it equals more viewers or less viewers. It would have been good to trial like in June and then July. Like we do the entire of June, try to hit a benchmark of hours, and then we do the entirety of July and we try to hit a benchmark of hours, one with no pre-rolls and one with pre-rolls. That would have been smart. Do your chickens get burned on the Haunter? Oh yeah, probably. I don't know. These are free range chickens. These are my chimkins that aren't free range, and their existences are more important, unfortunately. So we have this. We have the Rune of Summer. Somebody's nuts. We have this and we have this, and that's everything we need. And then we need chalk, and then purple chalk, and then yellow chalk. Shh. Give it a toilet. I don't know where that came from. All right. Yeah, maybe we'll try it one day. You think you think pre-rolls scare you away? Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. But if you looked at it like from the idea that I look at it of like them seeing pre-roll means no ads every 30 minutes. Ads every 30 minutes. If I get an ad, I leave. Especially when I'm trying to talk. And I'm not throwing around Twitch subs everywhere. You know what I mean? How make purple? We need to make another one of these. We need more gypsum. Just foul fume and quick lime. Dude, that's fucking annoying, isn't it? Shouldn't use a color you don't like in a painting if you don't like the sound of it. Yeah, but like, I get you. And that's why I have pre-rolls and no mid-rolls, right? That's how I have it right now. And that's how I've had it forever because I've had that same, like, choice. I've had that same, like, thought process. But at the end of the day, if nobody wants to look at the art because I chose fucking diarrhea brown, and everyone would prefer it if I used a nice hot pink or something, surely next painting, maybe I'll try the hot pink. You know what I mean? Does that work in this analogy? But you're not the average Twitch user. Neither are you. How many Twitch streams do you sub to? What happens at the 30-minute mark when you're hit with 90 seconds of ads? Do you just sit through the ads? Genuinely. Because you said you're not subbed many other places, right? You leave. Yeah, me too. Me too. If it's a streamer I like, you sit through it. Crazy. I mute and then go to YouTube and then forget that it's on and then never go back. Yeah, forget I have it open, exactly. To me it's a very simple it's a very simple choice. I don't know. Is that how everyone else? Wales forgets that the stream's open and doesn't go back. Does everyone else just tank the ad? Or do you guys just do a sub? I don't know. We can think about it. We can think about it. Bang, 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 bang. You are less likely to want to keep making that content. Well, I'm not less likely to want to keep making it. Like, it doesn't change me making the content. I probably, like, most cases, I'm probably not going to stop what I'm doing to, like, sit around and ad. Unless it's, like, right now, like, where we're just yapping. Then I'll happily just, you know, vibe. But if it gets in the way of the content, like, I really don't see like that being something I want to do. Because then it's getting in the way of my content. I don't know. It's like it's an odd one for me. It's a really odd one for me. Everyone else, I just mute the tab to get drops. You're my one and only. Thank you, Clutch. I should be live more so I can be everyone's one and only. What's up? You go. Oh, I see. You're dressed. Yeah. Has he been watching you? Yeah. He sees you doing it. Yeah. Is he eyeballing you? Just got dressed, chat. It can only mean one thing in Wolfie's mind. It can only mean one thing. I watched 3 bearded streamers. Tango, Chosen, and Fab. She does have a magnificent beard. Never say that to your wife, chat. I can only say that because I tell her every day, most days, how beautiful she is. I didn't tell you today because it should just be assumed, buddy. No, it's not true today. You look like a fucking big toe. Chat, she knows how much I love big toes. Holy, I go crazy. Ravenous. Like clutch. Like clutch around a big toe, dude. Oh, Lord. You know what I mean? You can't tell it when to play ads. You have a window that you have to meet to play the ad. Otherwise, you're going to have pre-rolls as well. So anyone watching the VOD on YouTube or on Twitch, feel free to comment as well or like message in the Discord. Like if more people just say that they want mid-rolls, I'm going to suck it up. I'm going to forget about how I feel and I'm just going to go with how you guys feel. As much as it pains me, as much as I'd rather say you're wrong and I'm right, I can't be right 100% of the time. Like 95, yeah, but like 97% of the time, probably right. But like this might be that 3% of the time. And I'm okay to admit that you guys are right if you guys are right. I'm a step away for a bit. What the hell are you? Your streams are the only ones I've tuned into for a while. Yeah, we gotta get back into it. We gotta get back into like Netherwort, that. Sorry. We gotta get back into like cooking. I forgot the fucking Enderpearl. More streams. More hours.
It's so big.
Much more hours.
Bellow.
Yo, Mouse. I give the tier 1 40 months. How you doing, Mouse? What's going on? How you cooking today? Do VODs follow the same footprint? I feel like I get way more ads way more often anytime I watch VODs. Chat, I have no idea. Don't watch VODs on Twitch. Hopefully we get something that unlocks us something, because I feel like the unlocks have been really slow. You know what I mean? Fuck his buddies. Hopefully we get something that unlocks us. No ad. No ad. No ad. Normally when you do this, you get... Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm on. Never mind. I'm on Mozilla. Give me a second. Sorry. I actually have no idea if I have ads on VODs. Hopefully we get something that unlocks us something, because I feel like the unlocks have been really slow. You know what I mean? No ads. If you're watching my VODs on YouTube... Can you shut the fuck up, bitch? If you're watching my VODs on YouTube, you're not going to get ads. I think. Should we just click like any random... Fuck am I doing? Why do I look like this? Am I listening to music? Buddy, there's no music there. I look like a fucking psychopath. This is what the VODs get. Did I just look like a psychopath? That's cool, dude. So there's no ads. There's no ads on my VODs. You go to my VOD channel, you're not going to get ads. I ran front of house by myself today. Yo, let's go, Mouse. That's wicked. How you doing, Poe? What's cooking? VOD channel, yeah, exclamation mark VOD. It's my VOD channel. Think they meant VODs on Twitch? Yeah, don't watch VODs on Twitch though. Don't watch VODs on Twitch. There's literally no reason. The YouTube player's better. The only reason to not watch the VODs on YouTube is because the ones on Twitch are a little quicker. Like, that sometimes takes a little bit to get the VODs out on YouTube. But you should just watch it on YouTube. You get points on Twitch? I don't think you get points for watching VODs on Twitch. Smaller than usual T. What the fuck? They call me Big T. On account of my big penne. Chalk. Dude, why is this taking so long? Because we're just yapping. Mandrake. Dawnstone. That's really cool, Mouse. I hope you had a good time. You can save your streak by watching a VOD. Yeah, but you can also do it by, like, putting a clip on. So, like, put one clip on, walk away, come back. Profit. Go watch the VOD on YouTube. Profit. I was the only one calling you Big T. That's not true. Your dad also calls me Big T. Funnily enough. You going for a walk, Wolfie? Have fun. He's such a good boy. Dude, he looks so happy. My only regret in life, I could have bought, I think, alright, so I could have bought Bitcoin. I could have bought 15 Bitcoin at 1,000 in 13 or something. And I was going to, but I got griefed by my proof of age card. Like 2014, 2015 maybe. I got griefed by my proof of age card. So I couldn't buy them. They wouldn't let me do my KYC. And I was about to spend 15,000. And the bigger regret that I have, like that's worth like $1 million today, more than. The bigger regret that I have over that is not moving out of the apartment sooner so we could give him like even better of a like final few years of his life. That's my biggest regret right now. You know what I mean? Mandrake, Dawnstone, and Ritual Chalk. Mandrake, Dawnstone. Do you reckon we can use the broken one? No. No, we can't. Yeah, it would have been a lot. It would have been a lot. And it would have been more than that because it would have put me into like purchasing it time to time. It would have been so much more. I need more Dawnstone. But genuinely worse than that is not moving out sooner. Oh, fuck. No, never mind. We're chilling. Did I have the correct recipe? Yes. Yes. My brother at one point could have bought thousands of Dogecoins as a joke. Honestly, that's not exactly an ideal circumstance because that one was like Doge should have never popped off. Doge should have never popped off. It only popped off because idiots listen to fucking Elon Musk. Chat, is it me or is the music fucked today? I think it's me. Music sounds fine. It's just me then. Okay. This is cooked. This is a disgusting recipe. What's going on, Luke? Why is there a penis? How you doing, brother? He was laughing at it with a bunch of friends in a Discord call. Yeah, but like also you could have just bought like Bitcoin and made like a sound. Dude, it's so fucked. Much more sound decision. Like if you look at Doge now compared to its peak, it's like a shadow of it, what it once was. Because it's worthless. Yeah. He's such a happy boy though. I hope he's forgotten. Like I don't know how a dog's brain works, right? But I hope he's forgotten like his life before and all he knows is his life now and he's just happy. I don't think they got many thoughts running through their head. You say that, but he looks pretty put together sometimes. Sometimes he looks like he's scheming his next fucking 6 hours. The article still circulates the guy that gave away thousands of Bitcoin for 2 pizza. Yeah, but like you got to remember that this guy would have had Bitcoin. Like he didn't give it away for 2 pizza. He bought it, and he's one of the pioneers that made it actually like have a purpose in life. And he would have had more Bitcoin. You know, he spent lots on Bitcoin, on pizza. He probably had more Bitcoin sitting. So if he kept any of the Bitcoin, like he'd be chilling. Scheming on the highest? Yeah, for sure. For sure. About to play my fifth rank up game. Hope it's not a 5th game. I lose it to rank up. 07, buddy. Good luck, Luke. Good luck. Oh yeah, probably had thousands, so many more. Like back in the day when you were the pioneers of Bitcoin, you had tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of Bitcoin, and you're like, yeah, this is $20, and you're like, haha, dude, funny Bitcoin. Funny monies. All right. Let's cook this up, chat. We need to go 1, 2, 3 out. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, right? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Am I right? Yes. Oh no, I'm gonna need another purple. Chat, is this just this one and this one combined? Should I have done these in the same circle? No, impossible. Tinog, what's going on, dude? Where did my book go? So you go 2, 1, 1, 1. All right. So fuck, dude. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, we're gonna need another one of these. That's unlucky. Wait. No, we're gonna be chilling. Oh my god, we're gonna need one more. Oh, you gotta be yanking my chain. Oh! Never mind. Never mind. That's good. Chuck this down. Let's not misclick this today. Massive headache after a tooth extraction, but otherwise fine. Hey, my dude. Tooth pain is one of the worst pains in the world. I'm glad you have it sorted. Tooth pain is, yeah, above and beyond, like, probably the worst pain I've ever felt. I think it is the worst pain I've ever felt. Yeah. And I almost, I think I almost died from, like, liver damage. I was probably pretty borderline. And I think tooth pain is, like, like, I couldn't move. But honestly, the tooth pain, that shit was buns. Bang. AE2 meteor. Whoa. That's cool, dude. Those are really cool. I worked an 8-hour shift with an exposed nerve. Hated life every second, every breath. Yeah. Dude, tooth pain is fucked. Tooth pain is cooked. I don't wish tooth pain on anybody. Like, throughout my life, I haven't done the best care towards my teeth, and I've suffered for it. And unfortunately, every time it rolls back around, then there's another problem that comes up. I suffer again, but it is what it is. You know? Very unfortunate. Sky Seed. This is free. Cool. We don't need this. If I didn't have like crippling depression and like ADHD, like turbo fucking ass cheeks brain, some facets of life would be so much better. Just some, chat. We need the tertium. Just a couple. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. I wouldn't change it because it makes me who I am. Kind of gigacope, but, you know. I might change a little bit. I'm pretty sure Fab would change a lot. Probably change a lot. Okay, so what am I doing? You can grow. When are you coming down here, Wales? You said you're coming down for New Year's, right? Where's me magnifying glass, chat? New Year's? Hell yeah. Very cool. Very bog. I've needed to get back on meds for years. Instead of going through the process, I chug caffeine. I mean, I've like never been on meds. I went on ADHD meds once to try to maybe see if it could make my brain a little bit more more fluid. Never again. Never again. It's not worth it. And depression, I couldn't give a fuck about. You know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Skystone, steel. Flint and steel. That's a good one. Got an Airbnb or something in the city center. That's cool, dude. That's cool. These are almost complimenting. These are so unlucky. That's okay. It won't take long. We'll just have to do a couple of cycles. How'd that get worse? I mean, it doesn't matter because it's only going to get better, but it's annoying. I'll come and harass you? Yeah, that sounds good. I'm meeting, you remember fucking Cinnamon Donuts that we saw in Melbourne? He's coming down in a few days or like a week or two. I don't know when. I actually have no idea. But sometime soon he's coming down. I think this one's better than this. Let's do that, yeah. We're gonna go chop some trees with a chainsaw. Maybe. Because he says in like Melbourne, dude, how are they getting worse? How are they getting worse? Genuinely, how are they getting worse? He says in Melbourne they have this thing where they do felling, right? But what they do is they leave the shit on the floor and just let people go and grab them. Like there's a limit that you're allowed to grab, but you're allowed to just go and grab like trees that have been felled. So we're just gonna go find somewhere that has like felled trees and we're just gonna go get some free wood, dude. And then barbecue. Or wood oven pizzas. Maybe. Probably not. But if we ever get a wood oven, then we'd have firewood. But we do have like a little barbecue. I was on meds or just I stopped eating, became less vibrant version of myself. Best way to describe it? Yeah. I think that's probably the big reason that I've never bothered with you little fucker. Never bother with antidepressants specifically. Like I just don't care. Like I think they would just be worse for me. Fuck it. This was supposed to be a lot more straightforward and a lot easier and a lot quicker. Like, they probably should have already been maxed. But they're just yoinking traits from, like, absolutely nowhere. Wood oven for vegan pizza is overkill? No. What you don't understand is it's not overkill at all. Because you need literally anything you can do to make those pizzas taste better. So it's kind of the opposite. It's kind of the opposite. It makes them palatable. It's overkill _ WP for real. You're almost done. Fuck it. Imagine a non-vegan pizza in a wood oven. Dude, I haven't eaten meat. How do both of them have 6, 7? That's crazy. That's not good. I haven't eaten meat, what, fucking 15 years or something? Actually, like 15 years. At this point, I don't care. You know? Actually, year 1, I kind of didn't care. Sorry, bro. Damn, you're old. Brady, you've got a fucking kid, mate. You've got a kid. What are you calling me old for, buddy? Fuck off. You could have a kid. But I don't. Therefore, me not old. Because you old. I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm a spring chicken. You had a kid at 19. Never mind. I've got a 13-year-old man that I have to look after. I think he's here. I think they came back already. He's probably like taking a shit out the back or something and rolling in it. That honestly checks out. How you doing, buddy? Did you have fun? Come here. What have you got? Oh, you got a bowl of dough he's looking at. Dude, he's eyeballing her bowl of dough. Don't touch it. Good boy. You're old, little bro. My bad, man. Do we need much of this? He's sniffing your foot? Yeah, because he's got a foot fetish. He's a freak. Dude, I'm old. Chat. I gotta update my bio. I'm old. Did we ever put the diamond seeds down? I didn't, did I? I never put more diamond seeds down. Let's go put some more diamond seeds down. Bio on what? On Twitch. Oh, wait, it doesn't even have my age in it anymore, does it? I think it just says fart. Never mind, I don't have to do shit. Fuck yeah, dude. That's good. It means I don't have to do anything. Feels good, man. Why? Now we'll do diamond as well, yeah. We're gonna do an extra one of diamond. Just because I feel like the diamonds are kind of importante, right? Your diamond, and your diamond. So we can yoink from these two. Dude, is it still fucking you? You've been getting fucked by it for like an hour and a half. Are you serious? That's crazy. Can I get fucked for an hour and a half? You could. It would probably cost you a fair bit, but yeah, you could. I don't know what the rate is. Genuinely, I have no idea what the rates are these days. Did I not plant Skystone? Has it just not done any yet? Am I tripping? Oh, there it is. This mod pack says oak, birch, or acacia turn into the 3 needed. So you want to get... So what you're telling me is you want to get Rowan saplings, right? You want to get Rowan and the other Johnsons. You can transmute any of these. You just place it down and mutandis until you've got it. You don't have to do just oak, birch, or acacia. Actually, I kind of want to flex. Look away, look away, look away. What sapling are you trying to get? What sapling are you trying to get? Which one? Specifically, Hawthorne. Bang! Imagine. Bang! All the... That's magic. Sorry, I wanted to see if I could get it first try. That would have been really toxic, though. It would have been pretty toxic, but it would have been really funny. Alright, so we've got Sky Seeds going. We need an inscriber. That's free. Can we start doing some actual progress? Would that be okay, chat? Would that be good? It's going to be a long stream, by the way, guys. I've made the decision. I made the call. It was a tough call to make. It was a tough call to make. I saw my let's not tell Fab, but Fab, close your ears for a minute. I saw my Twitch payout, and I made the tough call that today and every day from now on is going to be a long stream. I made the tough call. Somebody needed to make it. What am I looking for? Universal. Grab some ledge. So you guys are lucky. You guys got some juicy streams coming up. Ideally, I'll forget I have a wife. You know what I mean? And I'll just stream. Very nice. We have 4 inscribers cooking. We're going to have to get new power soon. It's going to be biofuel. Yeah, biofuel. Then we can finally be together. Tinok. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't have much of a use for a wife when I'm streaming all the time, so. Gonna have to go force my 5-year-old to go lay down. Good luck, brother. Good luck. 07 Godspeed. Speaking of Godspeed and 07, let's go kill some mobs so we can get some experience really quick. I want to get some experiences so we can actually start cooking up some enchants and shit, and we can go back to the blood magic dimension. Oh, do you have to let the wife know? Dude. Ain't that the worst, dude? Hey, wife. I just want to be with other men right now. Is that cool? Just gotta make sure first. Like, damn, give a guy some freedom, man. Elisa wasn't a 13-0. We got one. Oh, no. Wait, is that Valorant or is that CS? That's Valorant. I hate that CS is now 13 rounds. Like, nobody has the commitment to lock into 16 rounds. It's crazy. Longer games? Oh, you're committed to long games? Ice, you think so? How's Above and Beyond going? We need to fill these up, chat. I have to watch it longer when you play. You don't like longer games. Is that what you're saying? Oh. Yeah, but you don't like CS. And unfortunately, I can't only play games that every single person loves. It's impossible. God, you gotta go. Are these durable? No. You don't like corner camping. It's a tactical shooter, buddy. Have you played how many dudes? I played a little bit on stream like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, maybe a week and a half. I played it today actually, just before stream. We might have a run today. We could do a run on how many dudes. It's a really fun game. I think it's a really good game. It's got good. It's like it's made for the dude, and I am the dude. You know what I mean? It is the dude game. It can be appreciated by not dudes, but it is... It's very simple to get a chuckle out of the simple-minded dude like myself. And then you see cave dude unga bunga. He unga, then he bunga. But I feel like every dude's gonna laugh at it. He unga, then he bunga. It's good for a bit of a laugh, isn't it? There's a lot of dude. It's a good game, dude. It's fun. It's very fun. I did a tier 2 today. And it went pretty well. There was a little bit of a struggle in the Killipede fight. Which I genuinely, like, sometimes I swear that fight is, like, almost impossible. It's like, sometimes that fight is literally impossible. But I did it. What do we have? We had Ranger, Trooper, Frankenstein, Quantum Dude, and Dentist. And it went fine. Goat died without taking a single kill. The goat didn't kill anything. But the Killipede, like, wiped half my squad. I was just sitting there spamming on repeat the fucking dude juice. It was Monka. Quantum Dude feels OP. Quantum Dude... Once you get the thing that, like, the Quantum Dude can have 2 Echo Dudes, or whatever they're called. Once you get that, then he feels overpowered, and, like, it almost looks like nothing can die. Until something just instantly dies. And then you're like, oh, never mind. But yeah, that's really good, and the other one that also heals, like, an extra dude is also really fucking good. I like the Ghost Dude in tandem with the Quantum Dude. It feels really good. Like the Ghost Dude just perma, like making everyone's health the same. And the Quantum Dude just fucking cooking up fucking healing like crazy. And I had so much crit in the run. There was a point. I was like, oh yeah, I have like 18 Trooper dudes and 9 Ranger dudes. And the Trooper dudes were going crazy. Like, they were doing way more per Trooper damage. And then I was getting a little bit of crit. And I got the rubber bullet, the one that, like, makes the Ranger's arrow ricochet and bounce. And then I got a bit of crit, and then I got the thing that makes the Ranger dude shoot an arrow when critting. And it was like... As soon as I got those 2 items, it just flipped. The Trooper dude started doing nothing, and the Ranger dude was getting like 200,000-300,000 damage a run. Yeah, the equalizing health is really good. And then they just never die. It's a very good character. And the crazy thing is, I always feel like he does a lot of damage too. Like, sometimes I have my Quantum Dude. Kinda chilling. Sometimes I have my quantum dude and he's just doing damage. And I'm like, okay. And same as the cleric. Cleric's really, really sexy. Cleric does a lot of like AoE healing and then AoE damage. Cleric can do crazy numbers as well. But like the thing that I go for is first dude I go for is like either a damaging dude. The band, which one? Oh, the bard. Oh, I don't know if I played much of the bard. I played a little bit, but that was only on the tier 1, so I don't really have a feel for the bard. But, what was I saying? Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, my strat. My strat is go for, like, a damaging dude that, like, does decent, like, AoE. So, like, the wizard, the trooper dude. Like, someone that does AoE first up. And I always do the, like, the hard fight, right? I always do the more expensive fight. I go for, like, someone that does a AoE, or if it's not the AoE, I just go for the quantum dude. If I see the quantum dude first, quantum dude's my first dude. Because then he comes with an extra dude, right? Quantum dude's my first dude, and then my second dude is always employed. If I can take an employed second dude, I'm so happy, because the idea of taking the second dude as employed, you start to see the coupon, whatever it's called. I think it's literally called coupon. Which makes, it's like a 10% chance for an item in the shop to be 50% off. And then I don't buy anything unless it's 50% off. And I get the loaded dice. What am I doing? I get the loaded dice so that re-rolling is basically free. Loaded dice, then the underwear that makes it so the restock has a charm to just restock for free. And then I just re-roll for free continuously and only buy things on sale. And then when the business dude comes around, I send him off with like all my money. And I don't buy anything for the first few, for the first few business dudes, I'm only buying things that are on sale. Or the quantum dude double healing. The quantum dude 2 echo dudes. And that economy build is just fucked. The manager dude, I've never really fucked around. I think I've got one win on manager dude on tier 1, and then manager dude didn't really do me well on tier 2. But some of the economy builds are so nice. Like if you get action and then you get the vault and you can just double your winnings, that one's really fucking good. If you can get loaded dice, coupon, vault, the shorts that the restocks have a charm, and then like the restock is 25%, $25 off. If you can get those 4 early as fuck, the economic win is just it's just free. Hi Sunny, what's going on? I'll play a run of how many dudes today? Don't know when, but I gotta get some more unlocks on tier 2. I don't think I've unlocked tier 3 yet. Tier 2 is really hard. Tier 2 is really hard. It's like tier 1 is like for toddlers. And then tier 2 is like for big burly men with giant muscles. And I'm somewhere in between. You know what I mean? I'm somewhere in between. I'm definitely not the big burly man with the giant muscles, but I'm not a toddler still. I don't want to think about how hard tier 3 is. Because I don't normally just go into something and then like play the same character builds, right? I don't like to play the same character builds. I do have my staple of like, if I can get the quantum dude, I'm taking the quantum dude. And then for my damage, my first damage dealer, I want the wizard, the ranger, or the trooper. Ideally. But outside of those two, I'm kind of easy on like healers or like buffers and stuff. I'm kind of easy. But like tier 3, I feel like I'm going to have a set. And that be the dudes. I learned a lot of Minecraft resource stuff. Yeah, that's cool. What the fuck? When did I aggro you? What? That's really cool, Sonny. You're just learning it for fun, just for yourself. To like make server-side resources to like sell or some shit. The alien dude in conjunction with a high single target DPS is good because the alien provides so much movement. Oh, alien dude plus the weighted vest that slows you down but gives you attack power and toughness. That could be a strat. That's cool. Yeah, to sell. Yeah, that's cool. There's some really interesting synergies and some really interesting anti-synergies. Like today I was playing and I didn't even think about it. What I have? Every time one of your dudes died, like the team gains... no, every second that your dudes aren't dead, you get 1% attack power. And I was like, oh, this is really good. This is really good. And then another item rolls up and it was like, every time that one of your dudes dies, you get this. And I was like, oh, fuck. Wait, that would be cool. And then I realized the anti-synergy there and I was like, oh. I see. I don't want dead dudes. Oh, not to sell. It's for fun. Why not both? You're an artist. There are server-side marketplaces where you put up a model and you just sell them. Why not both, Sonny? You're an artist. People would buy yours. See, they're more of a contingency. Yeah, that's fair. Like, if your dudes die, you do end up getting the buffs. You get, like, a different buff. But my goal was don't let the dudes die. And if the dudes die, the dudes are dead. No, not the Bedrock marketplace. Fuck, it's got some stupid name. Like Canvas or something. Minecraft server-side decoration marketplace. It is called... I don't know. Buildable? I don't think it's called Buildable. Might be DigitalOcean. That's kind of looking built by bit. I don't know. There's like marketplaces out there that exist. To provide that sort of support. Yeah, there's like a big market. Servers pay a lot of money. Servers pay a lot of money for resources, man. Like, you just set it up and set and forget, right? Someone's gonna buy it eventually. And you could even probably put like commissions up or like build a relationship with someone, with a server. Servers have a lot of money. And like, if you're doing it, you may as well be getting paid. Because you are talented enough to be getting paid to do it. And if you get paid, like, send a couple dollars this way and hey. I'll call it a call out fee or something. You smell me, buddy? Like, all the realm decor that was in the spawn town, he would have paid for that. Animal pens get $0. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. See, I don't think a player should ever pay for these things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think a player should pay for these things. And typically, these server-side packs don't get bought by a random player. They get bought by big servers that are earning money off the like resources. Like, genuinely, Sonny, if you want to make some money, I'm gonna tell you the cheat code. Make some Pokemon focused decorations. If you can make some Pokemon focused decorations, I could sell it in the server's Discord. Because I'm in the private server's Discord. I don't know if they sell cosmetics on there. I could have a look though. But there's so much money in Cobblemon. Because they all have bullshit ranks where they charge fucking ridiculous money. But if they do sell cosmetics in there, I could get you in there, probably. Private resources are huge, 100%. They earn a lot of money. Servers, specifically Cobblemon servers. Like, if you go look at, like, minecraftservers.net or, like, whatever one of the Minecraft server, like, serverless browsers. Let's look at Minecraft. Ooh, wow, Pixelmon. First thing I see is Pixelmon. Cobblemon. They pay for these spots. These are paid for. What's this one? Does that have a Cobblemon? Gens. I think Gens is Cobblemon, right? Maybe. Maybe. This one, no Cobblemon. This one, no Cobblemon. But like the first one on here is literally a Cobblemon server. They have so much money in them. They have so much money in them. Cobblemon has me beat for designs. I feel like I can't top the designs they have. But you can. You're an artist, Sonny. What are you coping? You make plushies. You make fucking like things that are missing. Go into like open fucking Pokemon and just have a look at like in-world objects. Like genuinely, you look at in-world objects and you just make them all. I had an offer to make private animal fork for a server for a huge amount. Yeah, did you take it? Did you take it? You should have taken it, obviously. I hope you did. Because that sort of stuff is so free. You did not? Why'd you not take it in the end? You didn't want to maintain it or what? Private servers have so much money in them. And let me take a look. Let me take a look. I don't know if I can show the Discord. Data packs. They sell decorations in here. Also, there's a services board. Where you can offer art, models, etc. But like if that's something you wanted to get into, I could probably get you into the server. I'd love to make plushies and cosmetics. I get scared if I format it wrong and everything breaks. Oh, you obviously you're gonna want to fucking get some practice under you. Obviously you're gonna want to get practice. Because I'm an idiot and I did not trial so they could pay. Oh, that's a shame. But, I mean, if they couldn't pay, then yeah, you're just wasting your time. Was it a big server? Most people use GPT. Yeah, it's... Sonny, you're an actual artist and you're competing with chat GPT made models. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. And genuinely, if it's something you want to get into, I'll help you get in there. Because I would like to see you succeed. And I know how much money goes into the Cobblemon stuff. Like, if there's any programmers that want to make Cobblemon add-ons, they do make a fucking nasty amount. How much more? Not much more. I don't know how I got sidetracked onto doing this, but I got sidetracked. Not much more. Be crazy this year, being the 30th Pokemon anniversary as well. Yeah, and they got a big Pokemon update coming out, don't they? Cass was saying 1.8. Get good, Sonny. Get good. Learn your craft and then monetize your craft. Ah! Because it's good money. It is good money. And I mean, if you're going to be doing it anyway, you may as well be doing it and being paid. Or if you want to make your own mod or like data pack and then release it, that's also something. It depends if you want to like angle what you're angling at random players or at servers. Because at a random player is rarely ever going to spend money. Server side is completely different. You've been glorping on Blender? That's cool. Have you been glorping or has like Claude been glorping? How much have you actually done, Ice? Because you strike me as the kind of dude that says, oh yeah, I've been glorping, and then like you've done nothing. You've just told a LLM to like make things. Cannot pay a lot, but I need someone that would want to create custom models for aquariums and animal pens. Funny. Think about it. Think about it, Sonny. Animal pens is used by a lot of people too. Bonnie, how many downloads do you have? Close. It's almost full, chat. It's almost full. 4.1 mil. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Respectable, respectable. What's the pack that it's in that it's got the most on? Should be block bench, right? Yeah, block bench is like the standard, right? I think block bench is just a standard, Sonny. Tango Frags hates my animal pens. When did I say that? Are the animal pens the ones I'm thinking of? No. Well, functionally similar, yes. But no. Have you used it? I have. Wait, let me think. They were in a pack that I played, and I almost used them. Or I did use them. I'm trying to think. Wait, let me think. But then I didn't use them because I needed stuff right then and there and not like in 5 minutes, and my ADHD brain didn't let me do it. Craftoria. I didn't play Craftoria. Or I did play Craftoria? No, I didn't play Craftoria. Oh man, there's no animal pens in this pack. I can't use... I mean, server side, it's a fantastic thing. I think the server aspect of animal pens, like... much better than letting people run around with like a million fucking animals in a pen. Oh, there's also Star Academy. There we go, baby. Done. What is Bat Zapper? Is it a mod that adds a block that zaps bats? What in the hell did bats do to you? God damn. God damn. What do I need for experience seeds? Supremium. Scheiße. Someone asked me to make one. Did they pay, or did you just do it out of the love of the game that you hate bats that much? Be honest. I know that you hate bats. Just tell me why. What did they do to you? Be honest. What did Bruce Wayne do? Love of the game. I'm waiting for a full Frags community pack. Made by Frags for Frags. It could be something, but like, just, we need to work on a different... dude, it's like... It's very easily, we say a bad word if we say made by Frags for Frags. Like, I really have to emphasize the R in there, otherwise... Last stream, you know what I mean? And it's really hard because I speak like a fucking moron. No, you won't say it, Sonny. No, you won't say it. Twitch doesn't know. Twitch doesn't know which way you swing. Brings. Bad Zap is pretty good. I respect the bunny. I respect it. What are you doing? It's nice to be able to do this again. Not worry about my health. What other mods do you have, Bonnie? What's the goal? We want to get AE2, but like further than that, I don't know. Do some automation and stuff. Do some create. Could automate this. Well of Suffering with a witch. We could do that. Do some Scrandle. We can do Scrandle soon. Fab's making food. I'm actually really hungry. I'm hankering for a spankering, if you know what I mean. I mean pankering. I mean pankering. I mean pankering. Mostly Animal Pen related. Okay. Soda Man time. No. You look good. Why did I marry you? Why don't you? You don't look that good. Jesus Christ. Why do you think she looks like Clutch or something? Let's have a look at Bonnie's let's have a look at Bonnie's mods. $5.7. You need 1 more million. Animal pens for paper. That's step aside. Is that step aside? That's cool. Should have got paid for this one. Snap point selector. Oh, this is for Sons of the Forest. I've never played this. Epic hunt, medieval animals and more. That's cool. I almost said epic cunt. Or epic cunt. Never mind. Crafting terminal improvements. I've never seen this. That's the resource pack for the mod. Animal pens, the goat. Alex's mobs, Alex's caves. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is a good way of doing it. Oh, that's smart too. Repels mobs. The bat zapper, dude. Oh, this is goated. Oh, this is goated. Ice, this is exactly what you like. This is what Necess has by default. Necess has this. I think Minecraft should have this by default. Not just join last server. I'm gonna suggest something. But you could have like a config option in this to automatically join the last world and then just move that sucker up here. Like genuinely. Because it's good for single player to just bang, press the button and you're in. And it's good for multiplayer. Bang, press the button and you're in. There, this is really good. Necess has this by default. If I open up Necess, I can just click join frags. Bang. Or if single player was my last, join single player. Bang. This is really good. That's it though. That should be on every pack. Oh. I know why it's not on every pack. Because they all put fucking like bullshit server host ads in there. And if they don't put the, if they don't get people to go to the multiplayer menu, then they can't advertise their server host. That should be in every pack though, genuinely. That should be default Minecraft. And it should be the top fucking option. Like it is on this ass. Dude, is it just me or is the audio fucked today? It's just me, isn't it? Add a request to add specific server? That's also cool. Oh, they wanted you to pay for it because they wanted to put they wanted it in the mod in general. Like they wanted in your mod to join a specific server. Not just in their pack. That's silly. No pack would download it then. That's a really good mod, Bunny. Like, unironically, that's one of my favorite features in Necess that is nowhere else. Like, quick play. Let me get back to it. If it's for a specific pack, like, I would like to be able to put like, oh yeah, the first join option, like in the frags pack. Like if we were to ever make a pack for the frags community, it would just be a button you click and it would just join the frag server. But you can also do that with fancy menu. You can also do that with fancy menu. So I don't know why anyone would be asking for that. Like specifically, then I'd have to do it for fancy menu and I'd be too lazy. Actually, I should have been doing that this whole time. I should, whenever we have a frag server pack, maybe I should just do a fancy menu button. I should have been. For testicles like ice that don't know how. But yeah, that should be vanilla Minecraft, genuinely. Really good feature. Quick play. Make it obnoxious. I could be doing this. Because when we do like a Patreon pack, like people don't really need to play single player, so like I could literally make the top option join frags. Still will miss it. Dude, I'll just make the whole front menu just one button, join frags. And then really small in the bottom corner, it'll be join single player. Really, really small. Almost impossibly small. Like, you won't be able to click it unless you're on, like, a 4K monitor. Oh, the custom one for ice. Oh, we have like the regular one, and then we send Ice his own, and it's just a big square. And it's just got a picture of Elon Musk, because he'll click that shit so quick, because he's like a little bit... No offense, Ice. I still love you, but you are a little bit dumb. I'll connect on mobile. I believe you would try. All right, we got experience seeds. They do not grow. I don't take offense from people dumber than me. You can cope. You can cope, Ice. It's good for you. A little bit of copium. Can you fuck off? Ice just needs a menu button that says how many other people are online. Oh yeah, true. No, the pack just doesn't even launch if no one else is online. If no one else is online, it just automatically uninstalls. Is why he takes offense to everything. No, Ice, in his defense, he doesn't take offense to pretty much anything. He probably should. He probably should. But you know, it is what it is. It's maybe the only thing that's good that he's got going on. Double it. It's almost perfect. It's almost perfect already. Peeps can now hide who is online. Yeah, and you kind of need to. And ironically, you unfortunately need to because of server sniffers. Does Oppenheimer still work? Oppenheimer still works, right? Or have they completely fixed it? I was always suggest to hide it? Yeah, exactly. You should always hide it. There's like no situation where having like the players online is good. It's literally only ever bad. Unless you're a big server. Unless you're a big server. Because at that point, who gives a fuck? But like small servers, you should never have it on, like if it's a you and a friend or whatever, you should never have it online. It's just unnecessary. For like the regular person, it's probably fine. But like, we had an instance where Fab was playing on frags and the server got DDoSed because it was set to online mode. And then from that day, we never turned it back onto online ever again. DDoS is kind of sad stuff. It's just fucking pointless. It's just pointless. It's just weird. What the fucky wucky are you doing? Like if someone were to find my IP, right? And then DDoS me. I just reset my internet connection and then what? And now you got to figure out my IP. So whichever method that someone used to find my IP, is this the one? Whichever method that someone used to find my IP, I would remove their visibility of. You know, like if I was joining a game and they could get my IP from joining the game, then I just wouldn't play the game. Right? And then they can no longer DDoS me. So what's the fucking point? What's someone going to do with your IP? Depending on your IP, like my IP is fine, but some ISPs, like they'll basically rat out your location. Like sometimes my house, like if I go to what is my IP, sometimes my location is in fucking Sydney, in a completely different state. You know? But sometimes people's IPs are like their fucking neighborhood. You know what I mean? And in those cases where it's showing your neighborhood, that's never a good thing. So these are normal seeds. But like mine, like literally any day I look at my phone and it's got the weather, it's like the weather from fucking nowhere. So it's just really funny. That's why I'm not too cautious of like Google when I search on something on Google, right, on stream. I'm not too cautious because it's never ever going to say my address. It's never going to say like my neighborhood. I've not seen it once say my neighborhood. Which is pretty funny. It's so easy to commit identity theft from that little information. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You can do a decent amount of stuff if you have IP and then like a username, because some things it's as simple as like, oh, I need help with support. Okay, how can we help you? Do you have your account to log in? No, I've forgot my password. I have my IP. Oh, your latest IP, your most recent IP. Oh yeah, we can use that. That's a thing. There, it literally shows it out in whoop whoop for you too. Yeah, exactly. Mine does. Mine does. So I'm never too cautious. I don't really care. If it shows my location, it's never going to be correct. And then if someone gets your IP and it's obviously like the chance that you have a static IP in 2026 is probably pretty slim. I don't know if America, like static IP is just the norm or if anywhere else static IP is the norm. Static IP is not the norm here. So if you have dynamic IP, all it takes is you turn your internet off and you wait for them to lease you a new IP, which normally takes about 30 seconds of it being offline. Right. And now you've got a new IP. And then DDoS prevented. You know? Like, genuinely, if someone DDoS me, it'd be because I'm playing a specific game that, like, reveals my IP. And then I just won't play the game. Low reroll is a norm in my region, but we call it, we can call for a reroll whenever we want. Oh, really? So they don't reroll if you reset your internet. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, I've never, as a person, had a need for, static, but obviously there are wants for static IPs, right? There are wants for static IPs. You could probably get a static IP. Like, I could probably ask for one. But it's not the norm. I haven't had a reroll in like 5 years since nothing's happened. Yeah, see, my IP is different every week, so I've never had a need for the opposite. Literally never had a need for the opposite. I cannot get static because I'm on 5G. Do you want static? I guess you do stuff in the tech space with like networking and stuff. You probably want static if you set up your own sites and shit. You have building Wi-Fi. ICE. You should check out of this conversation, buddy. If you need static, you can just get a domain alias and keep good records. That's fair. That's fair. If you're running sites, well, not necessarily running sites, but running like private, like private things between you and like friends or, you know, stuff like that. Stuff like that. What was I doing, chat? Oh, let's make refined obsidian. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need refined obsidian dust, which is obsidian dust. How do we make obsidian? It's just an annoying recipe, isn't it? Flint and steel gunpowder torch. It's not really that bad. It's a really easy recipe. Wolfie! Wolfie, come here! Don't look at me, bro! He's very interested in what Fab's cooking. There's no distracting that boy. We need you over here. Water and lava? No, but then I have to break out. Fuck that. I assume Fab will not hydrate. She can hydrate when she gets back. She will hydrate when she gets back. She just won't hydrate this second. You what? What'd you say? She won't. She said, go fuck yourself, Bonnie. That's okay. It's only Bonnie's feelings. I don't know where she got this attitude, bro. I don't know where she got this attitude. It's fucked up. She's got an attitude problem, chat. Wait, why don't I just plant regular... Oh, because these ones grow faster, huh? She'll hydrate when she gets back. Wait, I don't think these work. Never mind. These do not work, in fact. That's really annoying that it doesn't work with any agricraft scene crops. Very annoying. Because they would be faster. Still gotta get a better way of doing sauce. We should do the volcanic one. And just burn blaze rods. Right. No reason not to. Sauce? We're making tacos? We are not. I think she's made naan. Or as the Indians would call it, naan bread. Rage bait hippie a little bit. And some curry. How's things, hippie? Dude, why are these taking so long? Chickpea? I don't think so. We haven't had chickpeas in a hot minute, dude. I don't think she cares for chickpeas. I think we've discussed this. She's not a fan of chickpeas anymore. I like when they're a little bit like, not like they've got a crunch, but chewy, if that makes sense. I don't know, I miss the like, they got like a little bit to them. I don't know what it is, bro. It's just like a specific like feeling that I like. Isn't that none of your business? That would be none of your business, buddy. I have no idea what kind of curry. I've been strapped in the chair. I haven't been able to leave. She doesn't let me leave anymore. How many of these have we made? It's plenty. That is plenty, chat. You're not supposed to be that. Dude, chat. We need to make a clipboard. I've got a plan for today. We're gonna actually do stuff. Jolly. Make things green. You can't say that, hippie. You actually shouldn't be saying that. Just do this. Buddy. Why is bro saying things on Twitch TV like that? Holy forehead. See Certi's last message. I'm pretty sure Certi's last message was forehead. Never mind. How you been, Certi? What's going on? I am doing things. Oh my god, wait, I didn't need anywhere near this amount. Where'd I put it? Oh, it's on the ground! It's not on the ground, I never threw it. Dude, I'm flubbing. Yes, it did. No, I don't know, dude. Certi, the person that is behind the pack is a creep. And abused his position and was like cheating on his partner with a bunch of different women that also didn't think that they that didn't know about anything else. He's a freak. He's a freak. So all the creators left because no one wants to be associated with a freak. Yeah. You might be able to do exclamation mark Hermitcraft. Fab, what's the command? What's the command for the Hermitcraft? There's no command. Never mind. You can go to the Hermitcraft. There's a post on the Hermitcraft that on the Hermitcraft subreddit that'll go into more detail than I care to go into. I've gone into detail about it many times. Oh. Enrichment. Yeah, I think he still streams. And he's probably got people that still support him, but they're freaks too, so. Or they don't know. Which is very unfortunate. But there are freaks that are just fine with the behavior. which is just crazy. Because we're just going to let more people fall victim. It's awesome. Thank you, Fab. Yeah, he has an SMP with like no-name nobodies that were in his community that were like turbo glazers. That he had to make friends with because like no one actually wanted to be his friends. So he had to basically pay for friends. It's pretty funny and it's very sad even. I need this diamond. Yeah, it's a situation. It's a very unfortunate situation for the people that went through it. Very disgusting. But yes, it is what it is. Unfortunately, there's fucking creeps and losers and like actual turbo scum that live in amongst us on this planet. We have to breathe the same oxygen as them. It's a shame. Refined obsidian. We need this. We need this. So we need to make the osmium compressor, chat. We're getting all like fucking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But I finally got the experience droplets clutch. Hi, buddy. Yeah, coffee. Hi. I got the chat. He's eating something. That's his. What's this? Wolfie, look at this. Hey, that's my mouse. Oh my god. What's going on, Gray? You're gonna push the water bottle. Come on, buddy. He go. Oh! He scratched the fuck out of my mouse pad. I'm not just doing nothing. I'm trying to see if I can feel it. I can feel one of them. Holy. He's such a cute boy, isn't he? Can you be a VTuber, but the VTube is just Wolfie with mouth open and closed? Maybe some jigglers. Be honest, it's more so about the second part than the first. Don't act like I don't know you, bro. What am I making? Steel, osmium. That's lead. Do I not have any osmium? Hey, I hope you've been good, Gray. Am I blind? Oh, fuck. We don't have osmium. That's fine. We can get osmium. Was Harry a dev? No, Harry wasn't a dev. But Harry left the project, left like the server situation as well. Like all the creators left. Not a single creator wanted to be a part of that. And there's a copium in me that it wasn't just for the bad publicity aspect of it all, and it was everyone also didn't want to see their community be abused by him. I would say, knowing the people that were on that server, most of them would probably feel that way. Because they are, like, they're good people. You know? They're good people. Harry seems nice, he is. Harry's a good dude. What am I doing? I'm doing this. That's osmium. That's 23 osmium. That's more than I need. We need minerals. Why'd I grab the one that has 10? I think we need minerals. That's the biggest shame of all of that. Like, if we could have all continued on and he removed, like, the server, like, those people were just lovely people. It was very nice to, like, hang out with them. They were all good people. All but one. The fuck situation? Didn't expect that. Yeah. Yep. It's a shame. A big shame. Conjuration. Blue. 'Tis a big shame, my dude. This. Yeah, it's a shame not playing with, like, Harry. Harry was always fun. Harry's a funny dude. And hanging out with Chosen. Chosen was always a lovely guy. I love Chosen. Chosen was always fun. False. There's just, it's just such a shame, man. Have you ever played Techopolis 3? Is that what I was playing before? That's what I was playing before. Yeah, I played a lot of Techopolis 3. Didn't you? Wait, didn't you come in when I was playing Techopolis 3? Techopolis 3 is fun. I like it. Genuinely, I really like that pack. Oh, wasn't there another one? Yeah, but like the unfortunate situation is like, she's a victim in it too. She is a victim in it all too. Whether she chooses to believe is complete another story. It's just insane that can be a sentence that it gets uttered. But she has kids to look after, so at the end of the day, if she deems, like, maybe she knows, maybe she agrees that it existed. She knows it existed. At that point, she's just doing it specifically because it's what's best for the kids. And if it's what's best for her kids, then that's all that matters. Is it worth trying it if I'm not too good with too many of the mods? Yeah, it's very handholdy. It teaches you everything. I don't think I strayed, like, too far off the beaten path to do things that I didn't have, like, that I couldn't do. It's very fine. A good pack though. It's a really good pack. If you like the idea of a factory automation style pack, it's a really good pack. What's going on, Chloe? FTB Skies 2 Aero is also another pack that everyone's Vibing on. But like, it's just FTB to the skies 2, but with arrow added. Do we want to go for this one? Not really. But yeah, I think Techopolis is like probably a good intermediary pack, genuinely. It wasn't like super hard. It's like a nice middle ground. I'm going to put you here. Just because I will want to use you, I think. Do you need crop 6? Crop 6? Yes, you do need crop 6 to do these. This is the one. Which is fun. I like agrocraft. Shall I start from 1 or just go straight to 3? You probably just go straight to 3. You probably just go straight to 3, bro. It's not like a story or something, I don't think. They just turned the Happy Gas into a flying boat. That is the Happy Gas, though. The Happy Gas is just a flying boat. Prove me wrong. Bro, say, I can't sleep. I'm not Scottish enough for you, Chloe. Is that for the mod? Is that for no matter what the pack? What, just skipping to the latest one? Is that what you're talking about? I would say, like most packs, you never have to play the whole storyline because there's never a story. That's a 10-10-10. Oh, no matter what the pack. If you want to do the crossbreeding, yeah, I think you do have to... Like, no matter what the pack, yeah, you should have to. As long as it's got agrocraft, if you're going to do the crop breeding, you have to do the crop breeding like this. You can plant them. Like, they don't have to be planted in a crop stick. But the crop stick is there to do the breeding and the like... Yeah, in fact, why have I been putting crop sticks over there? Because I don't always put all the seeds, so I do have to breed them up, don't I? Technically. He's rage baiting me less. Is that less rage bait by calling you Scottish than calling you Southern Irish? Is that less rage bait? I don't know what the rage bait tier list looks like for Southern Irish people. Gonna go watch a movie, take a shit, have fun, Ice. That's less rage bait. I didn't know Southern Irish people were so touchy. Your mum's side of the family is all Scottish. Do you like haggis and blood pudding? Yeah, I really don't need the crop sticks. I'm going to put them... Maybe I should break all of the crop sticks. Like, I normally only need this for the initial setup. Because I normally do this. Hi, Wolfie. How you doing, handsome? How do you get the essence? You just gotta buy harvesting. Or if you're talking about how do I automate the essence, I just use create. But this is basically a skyblock pack. Essentially. You should see when you call them English. When you call Irish people English. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Alright. What was this for? Oh, the osmium compressor. Hi. How do you get it to start with? How do you get essence to start with? Well, you have to get an essence seed. Or inferium seed. And this is like the base experience. What the fuck? Where is it? This is like the base experience, and you get the inferium essence from like mobs. That's the base experience. And then you just go up and get more and more. And yeah, then basically to get all of the different types of seeds, right? Like the diamond seed, etc., you have to have some of the resources to be able to get it. So like diamond seed, we had to have diamonds for a little bit. And we had to do a fuck ass recipe. But now we have diamond seeds. This is our resource production. Like we've pretty much got all of the seeds that we need. Yeah. I hope Clutch isn't here. I hope Clutch is left. Hi buddy. Yeah, you just have to like do a little bit of the hassle, but that's basically where all of our resources are coming from at this point. Miss Fab, she's just cooking. She's just cooking. Alright, we should be good to start this sucker. This one. These are iron. Dude, my headset has been so fucked. That better fix it. It's been so fucked today. I need redstone. But yeah, once you have it, it's like infinite resources, right? Wolfie, out from under there. It's still fucked. Good boy. I don't know why my headset's fucked today. It's tilting me. My audio just disappears for like seconds at a time like frequently. Battery level low. It couldn't be my fault, could it? What time is it? Oh, it's still going. It is 2:30 in the afternoon. What if that fixes it? What if that fixes it? I need refined obsidian and osmium. Why is there osmium sitting in that chest? Price of the cosmos seeds must vary between mod packs. Oh yeah, for sure. Like this one has very custom recipe. And then they're not easy. Like more often than not, I've experienced better time in all the mods, for example. It just depends on how hard they want to make resources in any given pack. What he's doing Aussie time again, yeah. And you just can't sleep. Very unlucky. But that'll go for anything. If you're playing a kitchen sink, like a kitchen sink pack where just fucking anything goes, chances are they're gonna be chill recipes. And then if you're playing something that has like real progression, it's gonna be hard. Because they have to be gated to be able to be balanced. Don't really need this sword. Can I like shift click to the whole stack? Oh! I just shit myself. Not really, but like imagine. Not that I'm aware of, to be honest. Genuinely, like, you're probably better off playing like PoE or something and getting like the proper experience of like a ARPG. I don't know, to me, okay, for me personally, I will never play it again, right? I'll never play it again. Path of Exile. That's like the game where like half the fucking gameplay comes from. For me, I'll never play it again because I don't want to advertise it. What's going on my fucking screen? Oh, it's bullshit. I don't want to advertise it and put people in harm's way, you know what I mean? But like if you want to enjoy it on the side and like not support the person behind it, I understand that. If people want to play it, people want to play it. I put a lot of time and effort into it. I put a lot of my time and my effort and Fab's time and her effort into the pack and development. And Fab with a lot of building. So did Sunny. I'm not going to share that with people because I don't want people to go there and then become a victim. You know what I mean? But like I'm not gonna hate someone if they want to play it. You feel me? I put a lot of effort into it. I'm proud of the work that I did. It's just a shame that it's under that. Yeah, I was on the dev team for quite a while. Fab built all the dungeons at the time. I don't know if they've got new ones. Fab built every single dungeon. Sunny built probably half the rooms. And probably half the POIs. You know, we put a lot of effort into that pack. I just don't want to share it with people. We're talking about Arse Hunter? We are. How you doing, Mel? I would like that to be erased from association. It's like, cringe. I mean, it's whatever, Sonny. Like, you did your work that went into that. You didn't prey on people. You know? You didn't prey on people. You can be proud of the work that you did. You can be ashamed of the person that's behind it. You find it hard to develop? I didn't do Java. I don't do Java. Like actual programming. If you want to get into actual programming, it's not that hard, no. Protection 3, fire protection, protection 3. I'm sure the enchantability in this pack is worse. I'm positive. What the fuck are these enchants? Just look online for like tutorials and stuff and beginner guides. It's not hard, no. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, now we're cooking. If you have a little bit of a brain, yes, you should be able to do it. It's garbage. Unbreaking 3. Aqua Affinity. Honestly, it's good enough. It's good enough, man. What if you got no brain? Well, then you probably wouldn't even be thinking about doing it because you would just, like, go turn on your reality TV show and just sit there mouth agape while sticking flaming hot Cheetos in it or something and drinking like 4 liters of soft drink, like rotting your brain, you know what I mean? This can go away. Last but not least, let's make the shovel, the Paxel as well. If you want to get into programming for Minecraft, there's like a million tutorials for Minecraft specifically. If you want to get into programming for like just programming in general, there's a million fucking tutorials out there for that as well. It's probably one of the easiest things you'll be able to pick up. You'll be able to learn because there's so much. Like there's so much sharing of knowledge. What am I making? The experience. There's so much sharing of knowledge in that field. Like I'm not going to go pick up becoming a fucking pilot or an astronaut. You know? That's definitely one of the things. Because you can learn it yourself really, really, really easy. Learn so much from YouTube, yeah. The mod pack I play with, I got the chance to bug test stuff. That's cool. They don't have iron furnaces in this. I don't think so, no. I don't really need iron furnaces in this either. I could create. Or Clutch said to use Ember. Embers have ridiculous speed. So talented. You could do the same, Mel. Like all you need, all you have to have is like a willingness to learn. And some spare time. So in your case, you probably wouldn't be able to because you're fucking 15 hours a day in the kitchen. It'd be really hard for you to pick something up because you're busy working all the fucking time, Mel. You're lazy. You literally work like 15 hours a day every day. Sure. Maybe you're just fucking tired. Maybe you're just fucking tired. Too much brain things. Mel, not lazy. Mel's not lazy. I don't think you can be lazy and work in a kitchen for as long as she has. Otherwise, she wouldn't be working in the kitchen. They would have replaced her. It's like almost impossible in my brain for Mel to be lazy. Did I put the lapis away? Or is it staying in the enchanting table? So talented and a lot of creativity. You could do that too, Mel. You could do that too. It's not like creativity is some fucking magic skill that like is bestowed from you onto you at birth. You literally, it's practice, it's repetition. I bet Sunny was drawing fucking stick figures as a child until Sunny was like, dude, I'm tired of drawing stick figures. How do I learn to draw marvelous cocks? That's how I got good at art when I was like into art as a kid. That's literally it. Power 5. I don't need power 5. I need sharpness. I doodled in class every day. And then my teachers were like, you need to go to a school for art. Because that's all I did. I used to just draw. I guess we take sharpness 3. I think don't I have a sharpness 3 book? This is the energy I use today. Yeah, it's a good way to like approach things. Wanting to be better than someone. Wanting to be better than people is like it's the thing. You know what I mean? Competition drives so many aspects of life. We have enchanted armor, and we have a Paxel. I think we can go into this dungeon. You're easily discouraged? You shouldn't be. You should just persevere and progress and strive to be, like, goated. Cracked. We'll put this in here for now. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I have plans and I have places to be. Tell me I'm a good boy. It's urgent. No, I don't give out free praise. You gotta work for it. Sonny! Lock in, buddy. Weren't you making fucking, wait, hold up. Sonny was making something. And it was looking good. Wait, this might have been different. And we've already achieved it. Weren't you making, like, bit badges or something, Sonny? Lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. You want your good boy? You get your good boy. How you doing, D? It's 1 a.m. I don't know why I'm awake. Go to sleep, bud. Alright, ready, watch this. So, last time we were here, Chad. Last time we were here, I don't know if you can tell, but last time I was here, it was... It was bad. I made the hot dogs multi-purpose. Unless you want something different. Sunny. Genuinely. There's almost a 0% chance I would not want it. Like, it'll probably be perfect as is. It's 6 a.m. for me. W, no sleep after work. You should get some sleep. That's cooked. Alright, this is what we had to deal with last time. Wait, let me go get some torches. Fab has the PNGs, does she? Are they done? Are you sure? Otherwise, they would be probably being used this second. I don't think so, Sonny. There's also a chance that Fab forgot. They're the ones used on the realm. Oh, the hot dogs. Oh, the hot dogs. Oh, how many different hot dog types do we have? Oh, I've completely forgot about the hot dogs. The hot dogs probably won't fill out the bit badges though, will they? They don't fill out the bit badges. We could use them for a few, but like I don't know where to put them. Like at the end, at the start, like I don't know. I completely forgot about the hot dogs, Sonny. Dogs, not those kind of dogs. Anyway, let's get amongst it. Do I die in one hit? Oh my god, they still do 2 hearts of damage. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Now the thing about them is, chat, the thing about them is they, 1 hit or like 3 hit, 2 hit maybe? I don't remember. They basically shred the fuck out of shields. So yeah, take a shield, Tango, take a shield. Just use a shield. That shield will be gone in the fucking blink of an eye. Have you seen this one? Ooh, yeah, I like that. I hadn't seen that one. I hadn't seen that one. I gotta have a look at how many bit badges we have. Like where I would place them. Or I guess I could place them like staggered kinda, if that makes sense. Thank you. So this place is still fucked, by the way. On Discord or Twitch? On Twitch. Did that skip a lot of frames or am I tripping? There's a lot of frames skipped. What am I looking at? Monetization? Bits and cheering. Bits tier badges. Okay. I mean, we could do like this one. There's 2 people at this badge. We could do this one, then we could do this one, and then we could do like everything under. If you send them to Fab, I don't know, they might be too small. They might almost be too small that they're hard to see for the bit badges. You might have to like, I don't know. I guess Fab would be able to resize them. If you give Fab like the PSD. You might have to save it in compatibility mode because she has like Photoshop fucking CS5 or some shit. Try to sleep. Good night, Chloe. Sleep well. Good luck. Godspeed. I don't know what to do here, chat. I don't know what to do here. Do we try to get into a room? This room is like insta-kills. These guys here are fucking ridiculous too. I don't think I can do this place. Genuinely. There's a backlog. There's a huge backlog. Fab's fucked. Ooh, who's a big boy? Tally! Look at the 3 gifted subs, my dude. Thank you, Tally. How's work been? Bingiest chilliest or not bingiest chilliest today? Can maybe go up. Dude, nah, this place is fucked. I think we just need bound armor or something. I don't know. This place is fucked. This place is absurd. The fact that we die in like 3 hits still. In better than diamond armor, fully enchanted protection 4. That's silly. Maybe I could get projectile protection. Yeah, maybe I should get projectile protection. What am I doing? I was going to do 2 for the campaign, but then I saw I was 3 off to 25. Ah, wait. Do we have sub gift badges? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that you can do? We gotta do some new emotes at some point. I'll let Fab take a look at what can be done, I guess. Because I genuinely have no idea. Fab's my guy. Fab's my guy. Where are my essences? These. Twitch bit badges require 3 square image sizes. Files must be a little, yeah. So that should be like every. No, normal badges are normal bit emotes are 144, right? Or am I tripping? Yeah, easy to resize. That's fair. What am I doing? This. I want to see projectile protection. Ideally. It's not projectile. That's good enough. Yo, mama is easy to resize. Genuinely, I don't know what that means. I don't think anybody knows what that means. Yeah, that blood magic did. I really had some hope. I really had some hope that we could go in there and get some stuff done with this refined armor. This ain't enough. This ain't enough. Which is crazy. You good, Wolfie? Hmm. Oh, I think it's a scrando angle, chat. Thank you. Thank you. It looks so good. I send the zip. Thank you, Sonny. I'll let Fab have a look and cook it up. And she can put like the... I'll tell her when she's here. Let's do some scrandle for a moment, chat. Let's do some scrandle. Oh! Thank you. Should we leave the game running? Nothing bad could happen, right? Almost nothing bad could happen, right? Seemingly nothing bad could happen, right? It's been going well. Why'd he call me wee lad? I'm 5'11" on a really good day. Really, really good day. Yeah, I appreciate you, Sonny. That's why Sonny's the GOAT. That's why Sonny's the GOAT, chat. Speaking of goats. Left or right? She'll chuck them on there. And there's, I don't know how many there are, but like we can just do like the current top ones can be like the bit badge that is the latest one. We're going with the right. We're going with the right, chat. I'm never eating something called the runza. Because if you get the runza... No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Right looks good. What do you mean? It's just a little bit too much gravy. It's like swimming. Left. Ooh. Right looks pretty good too, though. Walk through the stream. Walk through the cam, buddy. It's easier. Yeah, no, I'm not eating that. No, you're walking behind the green screen. Do the Aussies do the thing the Brits do where you can say to someone, you absolute, and it's an insult? Yeah. You absolute tosser. Wanker. I don't know, like, be anything. Yeah, we don't really like. I don't know if we'd like call someone you absolute fridge burger. Mm. You can call people burgers. Fab, you have like. Just think about it after you've consumed your food that you've got a million waters. All right, we're taking left. Chicken tikka naan and chips. This looks really good, and no one's decided. So I think I'm taking left. She's got to eat her food first, and then we'll bother her, Sonny. Are you listening? Never mind. Chimney cake. It looks like a rug. This motherfucker did. All right. So I think Sonny sent 5 or 6 or something. I don't know how many there are, Sonny. How many emotes are there? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. 5, that's fine. So you're gonna do like the top one with the sunglasses. That's gonna be like the one that the top is currently. Okay. So like whoever's, I think it's the one that 200,000. Right. And then you will do the next one down. You do for the like last 2 maybe or last 1, and then can you open my Twitch? Can you open my like bits page? I'll just show you. Chimney cake, I've had it. It's really good. The only thing is, you've had it, but has anyone else? All right, you ready? There's no such thing as the lowest. We're going to the lowest. You'd go right. So we got 2 going right. The only thing is, I always think that like something like this that nobody knows about is a problem. I don't know, man. Chat, what kind of cup self-destructs? It's almost kind of funny. that I think people would take it as a bit. It's not. It's on the outside. That's on the print. There's too much mustard. Do we reckon a 7-pound pint of beer beats a 3-pound hot dog? This 3-pound hot dog. No. Don't do it right now. Eat your food. We haven't had them ever. So if it gets done today, tomorrow, the next day, it's no different. Ooh. You like the goujons? You like the goujons? I'm concerned, Fab, downloading something clearly labeled virus. It's on her computer, it doesn't matter. The feed pictures are on mine, Sonny. You should have sent me the virus. This is just a small amount, dude. That's all I'm saying. And this is a large amount of chicken. Why'd I trust Tally? He's British. He doesn't know food. Sorry. Hog roast. Every day of the week. Waffle fries. It's the first thing you read. This is also fine. My bad, bro. My bad, Tally. I'm sorry, bro. You just got it wrong, is all. Not all of us can be the Scrandal God. Look at this octopus flipping this guy off. That's literally a porn website. I'm not clicking that on screen, buddy. We're gonna take the Hawks burger, chicken, beef patty, hash browns, sausages, onion rings, and cheese. Bang. Jollof. Jollof rice. Okay. KM Italian sausage. It's gonna be the chicken. Mmm. That chicken looks dry as fuck. As opposed to the kind of potentially like slightly burnt. Like I'm looking up here and I'm seeing this is black. Ooh. Oh, that's tough. Bat of beer, chat. Bat of beer. This looks really good though. Bat of beer is funny. If you think about it, out of hilarity alone, Bat of beer wins. But if you're thinking about it in any other capacity, like do I want to consume this, then this probably wins. I'm gonna restart my fucking computer, I swear to God. My audio just keeps like... That's a shame. My bad. My bad. You can't have them all. Um, tacos. Color alone. Price. I think we take the right. Oh, yuck though. No, I don't know. This is tough. I think I take the left. I don't know what's going on with my computer right now. I think we take left. That was a good judgment call. Like, what's going on? Anyway, we're going to take the jerk chicken cornbread fritters over the mid-looking hot dog. Very mid-looking hot dog. Very mid-looking hot dog. It's done? Wales. Wales, can you type? Let me refresh my chat. Yo! That's hype. Dude, that's hype. Fab, that's pretty mid. Want them to be sub badges? Well, we need like a different one for sub badges. We need more for sub badges because they're like kind of more distinct. I don't know what we do for sub badges. Let me really quickly restart my fucking computer, chat. This is pissing me off. Maybe I should give him a square box. Back. No, 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 no. They're perfect. They're perfect. Fucking dog shit computer. They're perfect as they are, Sonny. They're really good. They are shapely. Like your mother, Sonny. Did you say hello for me the other day? I need to see someone with the glasses. One. If Josh is still here, I assume he's fallen asleep. I assume he's fallen asleep because he had like some beverages. If Josh is here, you see the glasses one. Let's go, Mel. Ash would definitely be asleep still. Josh should be asleep, logically. Just fucking, dude, what's going on with this computer, dude? This computer's just... I need a... Maybe it's RAM. I actually don't know what... Let me have a look at my RAM. CPU Z. I don't know what my RAM is running at the moment. I'll turn the music back on in a second, chat. Just had to restart. Oh, and I have to open Discord. Wait. What the fuck? Where is my audio? There it is. I think it's still fucked. I can hear it. Memory is running at 2600. That's not normal. That's not normal at all. That's impossible. I'm gonna tilt. Look at this peak badge. What is that? Enchanted big boy boxes. Why does that look like my pair? %100% processor use, buddy. Computer just feels like shit, man. All right, Marv, what's going on? Oh, we'll worry about this later. On my other computer. Oh, right. Maybe the one bit should be the hot dog I drew. Which one was that? Did I see that one? Didn't I like it? Wasn't it curved? Are you posting it in chat? Oh, yours is left. Like, it's not bad. Genuinely put that as the one bit if you still have it. You don't? I mean, you could literally just drag and drop that into fucking Photoshop. That is pretty funny. Deleted it as soon as I got Sunnies. It's not even that bad. Like, it's fine. It's obviously not done by an artist, but like, it's fine. You do have it? Put it as a one bit. Listen, you paying attention? So I think the bottom two is 1 bit and 100, right? Do it as those two, and then shift the two, like the per two, up by every one. So right now, 100k and 75k share one, correct? I'm telling you. Make 100k share none. So 100k gets its own. Okay? So 200k gets its own, 100k gets its own, then 75, 50, 25, 20, whatever the other ones are. 100k gets its own. That's it. That's all you have to figure out. And then just start from the bottom. You like the 101? That's going to move to 1,000. That's going to move to 1,000. You're going to have to spend some money, Sonny. I'm sorry, buddy. Unlucky. You get Fab's dog until you hit 1,000. I'm sorry, but it has to happen because that Fab's dog, like, it's perfect. Because then I did want the 100k to have its own as well. So this works out well. All right. Osmium Caress are done. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. I'm fucking losing it, dude. I'm just permanently having my audio, because of voice meter, just skip. Not skip, but like it just doesn't make sound for a second. Is there a golden? Yeah, Mel has the golden. Now let's have a look at the AE2. Silicon. This is soda dust. And I can't make soda seeds yet. There's nothing I could do there. We will put you in the crusher. Crush this into some shit. Engineering press. This goes in there. We need gold and we need iron. I could get that if I spent $1,600. Yeah, never is that a goal anyone should set their minds towards. Obviously I would appreciate it, but no, nobody should set their minds towards that. What are they called? Circuit? It's just insane. Oh, it's Sertusi. Why are you so annoying? Oh, the one you have is improved. It's got more life to it. No, take the life away. Take the life away. I think it's funny. How do I check how many I cheered? I actually have no idea. Can you not see it? Just like by hovering over it? You should be able to check the leaderboard. You can't even check the leaderboard. I have no idea, Wales. Let's go do some more diamonds. That silence from the song, I was worried that my headset stopped working there for a second. Silicon press. No, I need to make a smelter. I should make a mechanism smelter. Nah. Nah. Fucking stupid. I don't know what it is that's doing this. If I was going to donate 1,600, I would be doing it through bids. I'd be finding some way to give you directly so you don't get fucked up by Twitch or PayPal cut. PayPal cut's a lot more reasonable. PayPal cut's a lot more reasonable. But yeah, Twitch is like literally you're just giving 50% of it to Jeff. But you do get a cool badge. So like I understand some people want their badge. And I can't just give the badge, otherwise I would, and Twitch knows I would. You know? Jeff does need it. He does need it. He needs another super yacht. It is what it is. There's one thing that we had a while ago that I don't think had any, like, there was what time, I think there were transaction fees technically. But it was fractions and fractions. But we had like crypto set up. I don't think we ever got a crypto donation. I hope not, because I haven't checked it. But as far as I'm aware, we didn't. Oh, you can set badges for events? Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, like limited events. Yeah, we can do that. Like a subathon, yeah. Yeah, we should do that. Did you hear that old Zoki boy is getting in trouble for not responding to an SOS while being on one of his yachts when a small boat was calling for help? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit too skeptical. I don't think I would, like, personally, maybe if it were just me, I might. But out in international waters, I feel like that's troll, no? Like, you are legally required. That's insane. Is that not just how you just get, like, fucking pirated and just die? Like, to me, that feels like unsafe as fuck. You get them by watching X amount of hours of stream, another for subscribing, gifting. That's cool. Troubles in these waters. Going on, Cole. That to me sounds crazy. Now, for Zuckerberg, he's probably got like armed forces on his yacht, so like it's not really that big a deal for him. But like, that sounds terrifying, dude. Feels like a way to sneak onto a celebrity super yacht. No, but you would have to know that there's a celebrity out there. I'm not necessarily talking about like a celebrity. I'm talking about just like anybody. Like, imagine if in the middle of the night you just had to go and like respond to someone's roadside assistance. Would you ever do that? No fucking way. No fucking way would you ever do that. Because like, that's gonna get abused. I'm on a small ship, Alaska cruise with my son. Our boat rescued a stranded vessel last night, and apparently we did that after the Coast Guard radioed Mark Zuckerberg's boat, which was closer. They repeatedly refused. I almost feel like it's not his obligation. But like the Coast Guard is deciding that you're the one they're going to put in harm's way. Yeah, but they repeatedly refuse to respond to the Coast Guard. I don't know. To me, that feels like that almost feels crazy to assume that someone else should be at that like. Unless they've got like context and they know that who the boat is, but like that just feels like abusable, right? Yeah. It almost feels like that thing where people do like, so if it's just like a random boat, hey guys, we need help, please help us. Now, if these random boats are like, I don't know boating, but maybe it's like super regulated, like. If a boat calls in, you're going to know that's 100% a guarantee. The person on that boat, you know their name, their number, their fucking family, their next of kin. You know everything about them, and you could just put them through like legal help. But even then, it's just that sounds crazy. I feel like it's fine to do so. I feel like it should be fine to do so. Now, in Mark Zuckerberg's case, he's probably got like, he probably genuinely had like a small army on his boat. So should he be refusing? Probably not. But like the idea of them just being able to say that to anyone just sounds insane. I would never respond. And hey, I don't want someone to die. And obviously at sea, it's fucking life or death. But also, like, you've got people on that boat you don't want to die. I'm not responding to things that police should be responding to because I don't have the means. Did he refuse to respond to the Coast Guard's request? He refused the Coast Guard's request. Repeatedly. Which to me sounds fair. And even if he refused to, like, even answer the Coast Guard request, also, that should sound pretty fair, to be honest. Obviously, it's not a good situation. That's a terrible situation. But it also doesn't feel like that's his job. I don't know. It's interesting. I never would have considered that's a thing that happens. But yeah, that genuinely sounds like how you get pirated. You should be allowed to choose. Yeah, 100%. But I mean, if you don't respond, that's you choosing to not respond because you don't want to do it. That should also be an option. Hey, man, you got to pick up the phone to deny this request to save someone's life. Sounds a bit dickish. You could also be murdered. You know, it sounds a bit dickish. I'd abuse the fuck out of that, 100%. And they probably would. But like, again, he's on a super yacht. He probably has like a small army. Which at that point, like, he probably should have responded. If he does have a small army. If he doesn't have a small army, it's insane. What would the liability be if those people, if they were injured in the process, died on the yacht, brought something illegal? Yeah, that's fair. Whether or not he'd be held accountable for like what they've done just because he saved them. I feel like the Coast Guard would be the Coast Guard would be it's like if the cops were to tell you, hey man, you got to pick this guy up for us and bring him in. The guy comes with weed in your car. You know, they're logically not going to be like, hey man, you brought that weed. You're in trouble. Because they asked. What if someone on the boat, on the yacht, can't be in the company of children and the other boat had kids on it? It was a billionaire's boat, so the possibility is very slim because they're not held accountable, Selena. They're not held accountable. It's almost a 0% chance. Actually, now that I think about it. Epstein yacht. But do you see anyone facing repercussions for their actions? Basically no. In the car situation, the owner of the vehicle was at fault? No. I'm talking about if the police specifically told you to bring in this drug dealer. They specifically told you to bring them in to be arrested. I feel like they would logically not blame you for the drug dealer that they were telling you to bring to them. What's going on, unknown? That would never happen. Yeah, no, but like, it's quite literally like similar to the idea of like saving someone at sea because the Coast Guard can't get there. Hey man, you need to pick up this guy because you're closer. Okay. My bad, damn. I regret and apologize for that emote. Why are you regret and apologize? Alright, we have AE2. What do we need? We need that power over here. We need a sophisticated controller. It just looked more rude than I intended. That's fine. No feelings have been hurt today. Did Cole say anything? Or did Cole just say trouble in the waters? I love this guy, bro. Miri, what's going on? Nether quartz? I think we have nether quartz, right? Yes, we do. We are getting amongst AE2 soon. I actually don't know. Oh, I don't have a slash. Can someone post a slash in chat? I know this is fucking ludicrous to ask. But my other... No, not the backslash. I can't flip that. Thank you. Default. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Fab. You guys are fucking stupid. I unplugged my other keyboard so I could plug my headset in so I could maybe fix the problem with the music cutting out for me, but it didn't fix it. So, like, what's the fucking point? Dude. What? Oh, this recipe can't be put in. Oh, dude, I don't know how to place recipes, though. Dude, this is a problem. Chad, this is a problem. We're the stupid ones? Yes. I have a keyboard optimized for first-person shooters. It's not my keyboard's fault that I need to type a command every now and then. Do you see my badge? Oh, let me refresh. That's pretty good. Yeah, I see it. Okay. So we need to get power over here, chat. What the fuck? Put that ladder there. That looks so bad. Why you gotta call her out like that? Damn. She put her hard work into that badge, bro. Cool. It is connected. We just need to get AE2 here now. Thought it was the idea that it looked bad. Well, no, this was an authentic attempt originally. But like, it's not bad for a not artist. It's not bad for like a not a professional. She's not a professional. So like, just because Sunny's are better doesn't mean Fabs is bad. It's just bad in comparison. Which it should be. It's like cooking a steak. Or like making a souffle. And then having a masterclass fucking world-renowned chef make a better one and then go, oh, okay, this one's shit. No, it's like, it's shit in comparison. But like, is it edible or maybe? In which case, it's not that shit. Storage bussy. All right, we need this, which is logic processors, which is just gold. How you doing, Ravager? What's going on, man? How many Michelin stars did you have? Me? Fuck. What? Do you think I got Michelin stars coming out of my art? I had none. That's fucked up. So Certus, man, Certus. I think we gotta get the chat. What's it called? The thing that recycles. It's called add AE2 because I'll just find it in a second. It's this thing. Am I blind? Condenser. Was it the condenser? Chat, isn't it called a condenser? Matter condenser. I found it. No, that's not what happened, unfortunately, unknown. That's not at all what happened. Yo, seeing as we got a lot of people piping up, I'm gonna ask a question. All right. I'm gonna preface this, and I'm gonna give you a leaded I'm gonna give you a leaded question, okay? So if this were in court, I would be potentially leading you, but that's okay. We're not in court. So we all hate ads on Twitch. I'm not gonna. I'm basically just gonna go into yap mode for a second, so I'm not gonna respond until I've got it all out. We all hate ads on Twitch. Now we hate pre-rolls. I understand we hate pre-rolls, but what do we hate more? Chat. What do we hate more? An ad that we might get once in currently 6.5 hours. You might get one ad in 6.5 hours. If you were here at the start of stream and you never refreshed, you never left, you would get one ad in the last 6.5 hours. Or would you have rathered to get 13 sets of 90-second ads in the last 6.5 hours? Would you guys prefer 13 sets of 90 seconds, or would you guys prefer one set of like 30 to 90? I don't know how long pre-rolls are normally. I will ask that question, and then I will go deeper, and I will ask like a question that isn't so dumb. 6.5 hour. I know you have turbo, but like if you didn't have turbo and you weren't going to sub, think a huge amount of people will close the stream anytime they see an ad, pre-roll or not. So you're telling me the longest watch time I can get from someone if I were to run automated ads would be 30 minutes. That's dumb. We need to put water in this chat. He likes no pre-rolls because he can decide if he wants to sub. Okay, yeah, but that's fair. That's fine in Josh's situation. And I get that. But if you have no intention of ever subbing. I don't know what minoxidil is. I'm going to assume it's either hair or it's got to be hair loss. if you incorporated no ad breaks every hour-ish for ads, it'd be more than fine. Yeah, but I'm not gonna stop every. So this is what I said: is I'm not gonna. Is that got water in it, or am I tripping? Yes, it does. I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing every hour to put on, or every half an hour to put on 90 seconds ad, or every hour to put on every 3 minutes of ad, because I feel like it takes away from the flow of this stream. You know what I mean? It's that hair loss hit. Oh, that hair loss shit. Oh, okay. At the start, when I open a stream and boom, unskippable 4 minutes of ads, there's no way that I have 4 minutes of ads as pre-rolls on my stream, right? That's impossible. Why is the first thing I Google when I Google Tango Frags nationality and age? Who's Googling Tango Frags age? Guys, I'm not that old. Why is nationality also there? I didn't even get a pre-roll. Is it because I'm on the same fucking, is it because I'm on the same IP? Cheeky buggers. I thought I'd figured out the infinite ad glitch. I only get like 30 seconds. So, Regison, your first time chatter. I'm gonna ask you. Because all these mother suckers. I don't like asking someone that's ad focused, like that's subbed on the stream, whether or not they like ads, because they're subbed, so they don't get ads. Now it does reflect on how they use the rest of Twitch, but like for you example, Wales, that's Wales' other account. For you, for example, are pre-rolls that much of a turn off? Because genuinely, I wanted to do what's best for everyone. What people think is the best. Personally, I think if I don't run ads in the last 6.5 hours, right? I think that's better. Personally, I think that's better. But like do you not get put off by pre-rolls? The problem I have with pre-rolls is that every time the lucrative advertisement comes around, I find myself mysteriously bugging and have to refresh every 30 minutes. That's interesting. That's interesting. But then you would be getting the same thing. If it bugs every 30 minutes on the dot, you would be getting the same thing, Unknown. I get the pre-roll. I get the pre-roll money. I get the pre-roll money or I get the mid-roll money. And obviously mid-roll money is worth way more than pre-roll money, but it stops the content. And I hate that. I think that's, personally, I think that's bad. Pre-rolls are awful for first impressions, not bad for repeat views. If I'm raided into a pre-roll, it's getting closed. I think raids don't normally give you pre-rolls. I think raids aren't supposed to give you pre-rolls. Pizarco. Like if you actually go with the raid rather than clicking on a link, then you don't get pre-roll. As far as I'm aware. Maybe you guys know better. But to me, if I were to click pre-rolls is a scam for you, pre-rolls is it's the same thing. I earn less money overall because there's less of it. But that means that there's people getting to actually watch the content for longer. I think it depends on the person. I've honestly gotten used to them. I'll tap away to something if it's several minutes before coming back. I understand a few people might just not wait. That's fair. As a creator, I know that if I see a pre-roll Personally, I'm not seeing ads every 30 minutes. It's like a good sign for me. But apparently everyone else doesn't see it that way, which is a shame. You definitely earn less. No, you don't. Oh, it's part of your ad setting. Okay, yeah, okay. No, not really unknown. Like, yes, but no. So if I were to do the bare minimum, unknown. If I were to do the bare minimum, like second for second, it'd be the same. But people take really egregious ad incentives that are no longer 90 seconds. It's 90 seconds every 30 minutes, and that'll get rid of pre-rolls. Okay? If you're doing that, you'd earn the same if you had the same like amount of viewers on the pre-roll. Like, they're worth the same. You know what I mean? He's so cute. It's a tough one. And then if you want better money unknown, you have to take more seconds per half an hour, or per hour. I think they do. Okay, I'm not sure that's real. That's real. That's real. I could show you. I don't know if I can show you. But like, if I were to just do the bare minimum, it'd be the same amount. But obviously I would earn more because people would be getting ads consistently every 30 minutes. Like, obviously it's going to be worth more, but second for second, it's the same money. Just about when you cut the content. Yeah, so for me, I don't like the idea of stopping what I'm doing and taking my ad break. Like, I would be taking an ad break too. I don't like that. I fucking hate ad breaks. Why would I want to stop what I'm doing and stop what I'm talking about? Specifically. Oh, we need to sell. You know, I don't know. It's like, it's super hard for me mentally to want to do automated. But people were saying earlier they would prefer automated. Like, if they were to go to another stream, they would prefer to see automated on a stream than not. Which is just crazy to me. Dog doesn't pay for his food himself. Lazy bones, dude. Yeah, I don't know how the overlays work. If they, I don't know how the overlays work if they at all are like, used, to like supplement an ad. Like, so you either get an overlay or you get an ad. I don't know how that works. Or you get overlays and ads. I don't know how that works. You do have a option to pause when automated? Yeah, you do. You do. But for me, every second, every second that it's telling me to pause is a set, like, is in the way of content. Because I don't want to stop anything. I don't want to stop anything. It's like, granted, some people would say that this is like what we're doing right now and we're just yapping. Like, you could just run an ad through this. But like, then half the people that are watching the stream are no longer part of the conversation. They're no longer part. Because what's the streamer saying? I got an ad about Tampax. You know? I don't know. I hate the idea. I hate the idea. More money for Tango equals more money for the dog. Okay, yeah, that's true, Mel. That's true, and money's great. But if no one wants to watch automated ads, on the flip side, if no one wants to watch pre-rolls, then there's no money in general. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make no money anyway. I need to turn this into dust. Does that make sense? So yeah, we could blast ads, but if no one's watching, then there's no money. I would prefer whichever one gets you more dollary dues. Again, I don't know the answer. Genuinely, I don't know the answer. Because personally, if I'm thinking about me as a human, and I'm a terrible Twitch viewer, right? I'm a terrible Twitch viewer. But if I'm thinking about me as a Twitch viewer, I need to go get silicon. If I'm getting ads, I'm probably not going to watch the channel, which means I'm probably not going to end up supporting the channel, which means they would earn less money from me because they're blasting ads. You know what I mean? So, like, for me, the thing that would earn someone else more dollary dues from me is no automated ads. But that's not for everyone. You know? I would take a pre-roll versus missing several minutes. I genuinely, if pre-rolls weren't like, it's the feeling of a pre-roll that's cringe, which is such a shame. It's such a shame. If I could turn off all ads in general, fuck yeah, I would take that option instantaneously. But like, if people were in the mindset, and I mean, it's in like almost an impossible mindset to come across unless you're in the know. You know what I mean? Unless you're in the know. But if people were in the mindset of like, oh, if there's a pre-roll, I'm probably not getting served ads, it would be so much better. Because people would see a pre-roll and they'd go, I'm going to hang around and I'm going to see what the content brings. You know? I wouldn't want to interrupted like that, but that's most of the time when I'm just talking random nonsense. Like I wouldn't want any of my shit interrupted. I feel like it's just bad. It's just bad. If they know how it works, like I think it would be really hard to justify automated ads if you knew how it worked. If you rocked up on a stream, saw a pre-roll, realized how it worked, and were like, oh, I'm not getting automated ads here. Like surely that's a W. And the thing with pre-rolls is, once you get served a pre-roll, you're not supposed to get served a pre-roll. I don't know. I don't know if Twitch is like still doing it or if it works, because I don't watch a lot of Twitch. But once you get served a pre-roll, you're not supposed to get served another pre-roll for like 10 minutes or 20 minutes or something. So you can still go and discover streams, right? You can still go and discover streams while getting served pre-rolls. Personally, for me, if I got hit with a 3-minute ad, I'd leave. Might come back hours later. There's a small chance of 30-second ad, I'd stay. Well, the thing with 3 minutes, that would only be if you do it every hour. Which I think 3 minutes is just insane. I don't know. It's such a hard one. Because like if I genuinely stopped the content every hour for 3 minutes, I don't know. To me, that's an ungodly amount of ads to watch in one sitting. But normally you have to do it 90 seconds every half an hour. I'm not sitting there for 3 minutes. Yeah, 100%. I had to watch like 5 pre-rolls, like refresh 5 times for it to stop. The duration's always so fluctuated. But did you watch them start to finish? Again, that could just be Twitch being dog shit. But it's supposed to be how it works. It's supposed to be how it works. And in a perfect world, I think how it works would be fine, right? I don't know, man. I genuinely just wish Twitch would give us an ad-free option. They won't, because it's how they make money, and I understand that. But like, if I had to pay an amount to have no ads, As long as it's not absurdly unobtainable, like I would pay the amount. I would cover the cost. Because I genuinely think ads are like such a negative in terms of content creation that like they are literally worth paying to avoid. As a streamer trying to get their content seen, I think they're literally worth paying to avoid. Welcome back, guys. If I got 90 seconds, if it's inconvenient, I'd go do something and come back. Otherwise, I'd just go watch YouTube and forget, yeah. I don't know, it's a really hard choice. It's a really hard choice. We might... I don't know. I don't know. We could trial it, but I don't think September is like of any point of trialing it because September just like skews the whole idea of everything. Like those sort of metrics to learn from is like almost unimportant. I would have loved having channel points with subs disabled when I stream, but they refused. Yeah. But they need to make money off your time on the website, so it kind of be like that. Dude. I really need this singularity. I really need this one singularity. Now, is a singularity craftable? I don't know, man. It's I want to do what's best for everyone. I want to do what's best. You literally can't please everyone. I want to do what's best for the majority, which I think personally is no automated ads. And it's how I've done Twitch for the last, what, 6-7 years? Something like that. I don't know, man. There's no way we'd be able to make an infinite water... Nah. But we can just pump in. Whoops. You stop content during ads. That's the idea that some people like. That's best case scenario is, yeah, that's literally how it goes. So that no one misses out on anything. But like then the subs have the content stopped. The streamer has the content stopped. And you have ads. And it's just cringe for everyone. I don't know. I think no ads is... Personally, I think no ads is best. I don't know. Yeah, I sniffed something suspicious around the like Christmas period. I mean, maybe it could have also just been like the website was just kind of cooked at that point for some reason or other. It's not that big a deal. It is. It's a big deal to me, and it's a big deal to them who are missing stream. Potentially at like fun points, like really fun points. You know, I think that's a big problem. Tell people to go to YouTube when Twitch ad. No, fuck that. That's an idea. How many of these I need? 5. Let's do that. I don't know, it's a really tough one, man. I was hoping I'd get genuinely when I talked about it originally, I thought I was gonna get a resounding, yeah, pre-rolls are the best. Like, we hate pre-rolls, but at least we don't have automated ads. It kind of hasn't been. It's kind of almost been 50-50. Like earlier when chat was talking about automated ads, like they were happy about automated ads. It's interesting to see the flip. Tried a month. Yeah, I mean that's the problem is like next month is September, so like the whole metrics of it all is like a little bit odd. Because it's cheaper to sub, so people would be more happy to sub. So I don't think it's worth as much like data, you know what I mean? Which is a shame. We'd have to wait until October. And then November we'd flip back to no automated. Now what was I doing? This one, bang. We have a 4K. We need higher than a 4K. We need a 16K, right? We need one 16K, or do we need a 64? Wait, shit, we need a 64. You just had an ad? Did you actually on the same IP? A video streamer that does it for a while, subs the content for ads, that's sitting there watching them do nothing. I can help but think, what is the purpose of subbing at that point? But what's the purpose of subbing here? Selena, you're not subbed. If I was running automated ads, would you have to sub? You see what I mean? We need more status. Like, at that point, it's like, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. It's a tough one. It's fucking like, it's, I really wish we could have no ads. Why is Wales terrorizing someone? That's his account. That's Wales. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. But I don't know, like, not even just for the sub part. You know what I mean? Not even just for like here, there's literally no reason to sub. Because I don't run ads. Like you would skip the pre-roll if that means a lot to you. Otherwise, you're doing it like to support me. That's it. Right? Because I don't run automated ads. So you're not missing, you're not like gaining anything. But like, I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was at. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's not even just that part. It's like the streamer stopping. Like to me, I would also be taking the ad break with you guys. And I'd hate to be in a conversation with someone. They get an ad. And now I don't get a response. Because they're in an ad. Sorry, ad, 1 minute. You know? You feel? It's just annoying. Let's get to more of that. Let's get to more of these. Break every hour would be beneficial. It would have to be 3 minutes if you did it every hour. That's the price of can't or won't subbing. Okay, but that... So, in both situations, right? In both situations, if someone doesn't like automated ads and they leave the stream because there's automated ads, then the cost is an extra viewer. That's a big cost. That's a big cost. Even if that viewer doesn't intend on spending a cent to sub, donate, or anything, that's a huge cost, right? That's a huge cost. So like, it's tough, very tough. I need these. What do I need these for? Crafting. I know in all aspects, it's like they're all cannibalizing each other. Like some people won't hang out for pre-rolls. I wouldn't hang out for a mid-roll ever. But again, that might just be me. I love when the breaks have those on-screen stream games. I don't know. I don't like stuff on my... I don't like gimmicks. I don't like gimmicks. I like my content being like my stuff. Me. You know? To me, that just feels like a gimmick. Does that make sense? See, you say mid-roll. Wales says mid-rolls. You say pre-rolls. It's that's the most annoying part about it. Is like everyone's entitled to their opinion of which they prefer. And if you want to see a stream and you don't know about the streamer, yeah, pre-rolls are fucking the worst thing in the world. Right? Logically, pre-rolls are the worst thing in the world. Because, like, you're watching an ad for a stream you might not want to watch. And that sucks for discoverability. But now if you want to watch a stream and you want to sit here through, like, 7 hours of no ads, you can on this channel. You can. It's really tough. It's really tough. I keep accidentally overcharging them. I wonder how many people... Oops. Randomly click on your stream from Twitch? Yeah, well, like... I don't know if I can actually see those numbers or anything. But it would be nice to see, like... how many are served a pre-roll and just leave. You know what I mean? That would be cool metrics to see. And maybe I can see that. I don't know. How many do I need for a singularity chat? It's 64k. Okay. Shit. How you doing, Sin? What's going on, man? We have 116k. Is this worth what I'm doing? I don't know how this isn't pulling regular Certus. Does anyone have an idea here? Where's these Johnsons? Yeah, why are you going further? I really don't like that you're going further. Can we do you anywhere else? Wait. Wait. I'm a fucking moron. It's like TV. If you look at the watcher, you zap when it's ads, but might watch a mid-show if you like the show. Minerals. I don't know. Maybe October we'll try automateds. Maybe we'll do 1 week automated, 1 week not. I know week's pretty fucking shit simple size, but viewer numbers fluctuate like crazy all the time. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But there's no, like, there's literally no scientific way to test this properly. Okay, we put this in there. We also have Mercury. Dude, my music is just cutting out for me this whole time, dude. I've turned my headset off and on again, and I've turned my computer off and on again. And I've turned voice meter on and off again. I have no idea. 45 seconds per hour to disable pre-rolls for 30 minutes. It's 90 seconds to disable it for 30 minutes. It has to be 90 seconds. If you do an hourly one, it has to be 3 minutes and it'll cover the whole next hour. It's really like, in terms of a content creator, it's so aggressive. $90 seconds for 30 minutes. Yep. Nope. It's 180 seconds for 1 hour. 3 minutes. Yep. Yep. That's why pre-rolls are the superior option. That's why pre-rolls are like, if you are getting pre-rolls on a channel, personally to me, that's a W. To me. Most people on Twitch are TikTok brained. Which, if you're going to think about TikTok brained, if they manage to sit through the pre-rolls, then they're not going to get distracted like a little goose or something, and at the 30-minute mark, just disappear from the stream. Let's get this. That is for this. Cool. This is working. This is Theurgy, chat. This is Theurgy. I haven't showed much of this because it's kind of like, it's pretty simple. But we break down an ingredient into its alchemical sulfur. Whatever alchemical sulfur we want, we put on the target pedestal. And then the source pedestal is used to transform into the target. Okay, so target pedestal is asking for Certus quartz. The source is regular quartz. And then that's going to make me Certus quartz out of regular quartz. This is a really good way. What I mean is they want their content now, is what it's about. No, wait, the first initial ad. So here's a flip side to that. Imagine they go, let's pose this hypothetical. Someone goes and watches a stream. They get hit with a pre-roll. In some universe, they sit through this pre-roll and they're like, oh, I hate this stream. And they sat through the pre-roll. And they're like, fuck, I'm going to go find a different stream. And then the next stream that they click is mine. They will now not have a pre-roll and no longer have to sit through the pre-rolls. You see what I mean? There's facets of it all. There's facets of it all. It's all fucking a little bit cooked. If you manage to 3 minutes properly, it might not even be a problem. 3 minutes every hour is insane. Even if you manage it properly. Personally, 3 minutes every hour, even if I was like, guys, I'm going to the toilet. You guys know I don't take 3 minutes in the toilet. You all know that very well. Very, very well. I'll be twiddling my thumbs outside the door for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. What do you prefer as a viewer? Pre-rolls. 100%. Me? Pre-rolls. Because I know that I'm not going to get automated. But I don't really watch Twitch, so how worth is my opinion. As the streamer, it's incredibly worth because it's what I want. I don't want ads. But as a viewer, fuck, I have no idea. I don't watch Twitch. Maybe you should take 3 minutes in the bathroom. Buddy, there's nothing I could do for 3 minutes in the bathroom. Nah. That was not 3 minutes. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Cope. You could have looked at it at the tail end of, like, the one, right? and then it hits the 3, and then yeah, don't worry about it, man. You're insane if you think that was 3 minutes. You could hang with Fab for 3 minutes. Neither of us getting anything out of hanging with Fab. Neither of us get anything out of that. Fab, do you want to hang out with me for like a minute and 20? How long does it take me to get? No, I don't know. It's barely enough time to like turn my brain off of like working. And then what happens to the sub? What's worth subbing? Motherfucker. See? This is what I mean. This is there's so many angles, there's so many things about it. It's really tough. Maybe you should watch my Twitch so you can understand the perspective of a viewer better. That just sounds... If I'm watching Twitch, I'm not streaming. So not smart. You know what I mean? That's why he wants chat's opinion. Wolfie! Wolfie! Hey! Come on. Careful! Good boy. Wait. 80%? That's so quick. This is going to last me a week and a half. That's crazy. Sounds like you're bad at your job. My job is making content, not watching it. I'm not a React streamer. I actually make content. Yeah, smell me. It's market research. No, that just sounds like wasting my time. When I could be streaming. And then ask chat their opinion. Like, genuinely, I genuinely thought not a single person would like automated ads. I was sure of it. I was sure of it. I feel stupid because I was positive not a single person would want automated ads. Dude, you are so slow. Habibi, stop it. Oh, let's put a tier installer in there. Why haven't I? I'm not complaining about your opinions, actually. I'm asking opinions, and I'm taking in opinions, which is why I potentially test mid rolls after not doing it for 7 years. To put words in my mouth is crazy. Tier installer. We can maybe make the tier 2. Yeah, we could make the tier 2. If pre-rolls didn't have that initial ad, I'd be for it. Did he just say if pre-rolls didn't have pre-rolls, that's the whole point of pre... I'm so confused. Oh, so I'll close it as soon as the mid-roll plays. Yeah, which is so fucked. Like, and that's a fair statement. I'm on Twitch. I'm not watching like regular television. Why am I being fucking bombarded with ads? That's the most annoying thing. That's the most annoying thing. Not being in control of my fucking job. You know? Like, at least I would like to be the fucking idiot that says, hey man, oh yeah, we're gonna serve you ads like crazy. I'd rather be that idiot, but like, the idiot is not me that's doing it, unfortunately. Tyrion saw this up to red. I like that. I like that. That's gonna be so much faster. Oh my god, I'm such a numpty. If pre-rolls didn't pre-roll. Dice is not the sharpest tool in the shed. It's okay. Salamoniac. We still got a little bit in there. Let's get some more. Like, today's going to be like a 15, 18-hour stream. I was gauging her response. She didn't say make any faces or anything. Oh, what's the response? Fuck you, dickhead. Dude, shut the fuck up, fam. I'm so sick of her, bro. Chat, I fucking so... You can do that. Smart ass. Oh, yeah, so today's going to be like a 15 to 18 hour or something. And to me, the idea of 15 hours that you could just leave on the TV and not be blasted with Tampax and Rogaine. Tally's really, really self-conscious about his hair loss. Tampax, Rogaine, like, you know, not be blasted with those ads every half an hour. That sounds like a fucking W to me. You know, to me, that's 24 hours. No, I don't know. Like, it depends. But I don't really see myself doing too many 24 hours because he's just too cute. And I feel bad that I'm stuck in the chair and he gets nothing. He's fine. Imagine if when he goes to sleep at night, chat, dude, he's so fucking cute. He was lying at our feet last night, curled up like a little, chat, what's the... No, not a fucking pangolin. Ash, Cass, what's the dinosaur? Cass, what's the dinosaur that's in a, like, that rolls up on Ark? This one, the Megalosaurus. Sorry. The Megalosaurus. This is him. Sleeping at the foot of our bed. Right? What if I stream for 24 hours and he's like thinking in his head, but when do I get to sleep near you guys? And instead he's just chilling on his own for 24 hours and he doesn't get to sleep near us. That's what I think. Could you imagine if that's what's going through his head? And he's like, why is he not coming to lie down? What's happening? Did I do something bad? That's what I think. You know, that's why I haven't been doing like long streams because he just looks so lovable. He looks like he deserves every second. Because he hasn't got a lot. But he's got seconds. So like he deserves them. Packed ice. What do you make? Strata. Last night we had a bag of chips. We ate this bag of salt and vinegar. Which I really wouldn't think a dog would like salt and vinegar chips. Dude, he's coming to... No, okay, he's going to the bedroom. I thought he heard salt and vinegar and he got excited. I really didn't think he would like salt and vinegar, right? But this fat turd... How is ore worth less than coal? This fat turd... I give him the bag and instantaneously... motorboats that shit. Funniest thing. He ate raw pumpkin today. He's a creature. Dogs also like the crackly packet. I believe it. After watching him like stick his face in there, I believe it. Your dog loves raw pumpkin. I dropped a piece while cooking and he grabbed it and took it to the couch. He's so cute. Why is this not going? Oh, because I'm stupid. Dude, I'm all over the joint. I'm all over the joint, chat. Maybe we should try to automate these. I don't know. It's good for him. Actually, no. It's not good for him. It's conflicting. I'm really conflicted with what's going on in Cass's brain right now. We have 3 dogs in the second. A chip packer opens. You have an entourage. That's cute. What's Wolfie's thought on vegan cheese? He hasn't had vegan cheese. I'll ask him. But he's probably just gonna bark. He's not even gonna bark. I want to teach him speak, dude. I want to teach him speak because I think it's low-key kind of funny if he if I tell him to speak and he, you know. Where is he? He's on the bed. I can't ask him right now. Oh, 40. We've got nothing done, by the way. I've actually done nothing. But I think this is faster than finagling with the bullshit that I was finagling before. Hopper. Hold the phone. Who's a good boy? We can actually make the upgraded ones of these now, can't we? Hey, give me my fucking thing back, you thief. How do I have no stone? What's going on in my inventory, dude? We really need to hook up the AE2. Could have been running ads this whole time. True, though. Ads about data centers. What's fab testing? All right. Balance. Cool. I've got plans, Chad. I've got plans. If we make he's right behind me, isn't he? If we make the advanced upgrades, we actually can do some really cool shit and make these so much more efficient. These things have been absolutely dastardly for the longest time. I missed. They've been absolutely dastardly, and it needs to be sorted. Got him. The coffee grinder balked. It literally hit the plastic base and just stuck. Oh, it's like broken. Yeah. It's just broken. That's unlucky. Fab killed Oyster. That's Wales. It's Wales whaling himself. Yeah, wild. Okay. So we have our barrel. Okay. Now, there are better spots for me to do this. There are much better spots for me to do this. This is certainly a spot. It is what it is. Can we make another one? Why they got different MBT on them? Oh, because it's saving its MBT from the last craft. That's cool. And this one's also saved MBT from the last crafts. Okay, so these are now advanced ones, which is what we've been looking for a long time. These are fantastic. Now, the front is up. Okay, so this is the front. Push. We're going to push into all the sides. Okay, we're going to push into all the sides. And we're going to push coal. Dude, we need to clean up my inventory. We need to clean up my inventory. It is absolutely disgusting. You just go away for a minute. Wales, can I get a couple minute timeout? There you go. Wales actually getting to use his mod privileges for someone other than himself. Fab will get you. Timeout's fine. Timeouts are fine. I got a brilliant idea for the ad issue. You disable pre-rolls, and during the midstream ads, you put yourself naked dancing for the subs. It's actually a good point. It's actually a good point. I never thought about that, fucking Zach. I never thought about that. But, like, what's Dan Clancy gonna do? He's gonna sub to my channel to find out that I'm doing it? Pyromantic Brazier. We could actually just use the upgrade that, like, keeps them running with the Mercury, but I'm not going to. We could just make 4 of these. This is calcination. This is calcination. Actually, funny thing is, we could just do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B here. So we could do 2 calcination. Right. I need to pee so bad. Can we reach in? No. I assume if we put something there, we're not going to be able to reach in. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, it's so
it is what
big.
It is.
Tired of all the you
Oh,
and
never.
even two, and letter A in square emoji. It's time to put litter in its place symbol emoji, and get back on track with a nice bowl of Gregos. Gregos. Your power cereal to make your day much more Greg, chart with upwards trend emoji.
Put litter in its place emoji. Ain't no way, buddy just said, it's time to put litter in its place emoji. That was awesome. Oh my god. Hey, hell, thank you for the tier 1 41 months, my dude. How you doing, brother? That was something. That was something. What that was beauty. That was art. Why are you staring at me? Oh, you wanted to show me. Oh yeah, I see that. Ow. Oh yeah, don't do that. Dude, that's crazy. You know what it is? It's like it screwed itself a little deeper. Like there's like it's missing a washer that stops it from screwing itself further down, so it's gone further down. Well, you don't, they do. I know. That's insane. Because that seems like avoidable with one washer forever. Chat, I'll show you. Oh, it's fucking dark in there. Fucking idiot. There's like, it's spun into the plastic, and I guess underneath, it's like screwed itself deeper while it's spinning, and it got down to the plastic. I feel like if you just put a washer, like, in between the black and the blade, then it can't do that. That's insane. It is what it is. So this is for... Sorry, I'm like... My brain is all over the joint today. If you're the front... It's gonna be these two, right? Where did you just push? Oh, you did push. Huh? Chat, it doesn't want to push into this until it's got somewhere to push. Huh, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's east. That's north. Which should be correct, right? No. Allow. Block. I'm fucking stupid. It's the other way around. That should be good, right? This thing didn't have it, like, updated. What the fuck? Why has it got this little weird knob on the top that's freaking me out, dude? It's freaking me out. Actually... Oh, well, it needs to go in there. Never mind. I had plans, but my plans got delayed a little bit because I can't be bothered. Turbo... Wait, damn, my turbo sub, which means I would see that without subbing... without actually subbing to Tengo. P-break equal I break. Tinok. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. I don't always, but like maybe today. I'm missing something, chat. Is it the liquefaction? It's the liquefaction, isn't it? Yes. Dude, I'm literally all over the place and I apologize, but you know what? It's what it is. It is what it is. What's been happening, Mr. Fire? Chuck you there. You know what I've endured for long enough? Lock minimap north. That should always be locked. I don't like when the compass follows my turning. I hate it. So we're looking west and south here. Well, logically, that makes sense. So west is going to be push-pull. South is going to be push-pull. And And what are we doing here? This is going to be quartz. Block pulling and allow pushing. And the problem with this is I don't have a way to get in here. These are staying lit. It's just like they need the initial one in there so they know they can push. I don't know. It's really odd. So you've got that in you. You've got that in you. Now we need to put that dog in you, chat. Got him. Not the dog. Not the dog. Not the dog. We need to put the Salamoniac. Tank. Actually, I think we can do this. We tried this already. That's not going to work. We have to pipe it. We have to pipe it. Which is a little bit of a problem. Salamoniac accumulator. You were born with that dog in you. You were, yeah. Mechanism basic pipes. Yeah, we use mechanism basic pipes. That's fine. I just got to set this sucker up, which is put water in the top. Salamoniac comes out the bottom. And we should be good. The fuck am I doing? What the fucky wucky am I doing, chat? What in the fucky wucky? Probably better pumps that we could do now, huh? We could maybe do mechanism pumps. Not that we need to in this situation, but we could. Okay, you're going to put water in. You're going to make Salamoniac. Grab our configurator. It's over here somewhere. I already had some. Cool. There we go. That's actually sorted. This should be faster than we ever need it. And we've literally just like made the workflow of these two so much more enjoyable. We can also do add sophisticated. We can do some upgrades for these chests. Basic to iron. I like the Aegis mob, but automation wise it has some issues. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think the reason I hadn't touched it, automation, is just because like where we were using it was way before we got automation, right? So we just had to trudge through it. At this point though, I don't mind. I don't mind. Why am I looking for a couple of levers? Why don't I just craft them? Great question. Alright. Bang. You should be able to get a stack upgrade in you now. I should have made it so crops are trees, make surrounding blocks, green grass. No, you gotta turn into like biome changing. You can change the biome eventually, Ice. I just can't right now. So we will be able to. And then the world will look much prettier. Just not yet. You just got to have some patience in your life. Why did I take that out? Biome changing is such a cheese. That's literally the whole purpose. That's the whole way to change the grass. That is the entire purpose about the pack. Shockingly. I hope Clutch isn't here. Last time I used heavily, there was one of the blocks that when you had it working and tried to pipe in and out, it absolutely decimate TPS. That's always good, Chloe. That's always good. All right. I hate that these blocks are just a little bit bigger. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. You want green grass, but you don't want to work for it. I get you, bro. But the whole point is to work for it. I get you, Ice. Oh my god, I had the stack of levers in my inventory. Look at it, I was on single player at the time. Yeah. That's cooked. That's really cooked. You don't get what I'm saying. You want the area around a tree to make the grass nice green instead of brown. Is that correct? Help me understand. Would love to understand, Ice. No. Okay, well, you've lost me. He wants the ground to slowly change into grass. It does slowly change into dirt. If you have aura. Oh, good, you wouldn't get it. I think I hit the nail on the head originally. But he wants to be correct. That's all good, Ice. Let's put this over here. Wouldn't we be able to say west? That's north. You can push. I guess you would have to have another one to pull. Because you wouldn't be able to push. Because I literally have you telling it it's not allowed to push. Okay. We could give it another upgrade. My face feels so chilly now, yo. Let's go, Sunny. These have 3 upgrades, so we're going to upgrade it to gold. My inventory is cooking me. We're so close to having AE2, but we're like just enough away that it's annoying. It was cold and windy. Did you have a nice time though? So we want to use this one, and we're going to say allow. We said north. We're going to allow it to push north. And we're going to allow it to push this north. So what we'll do is we'll come over here. We'll break this. I don't know what the range on these things is. No idea. Hopefully. Nice. Cool. It is fine at that range. That's really good. Oh man, Jordan is struggling. No, I've just been vibing, man. And talking actual nonsense 90% of the stream. You scared me, chicken. This is south. No, north. Sorry, what am I doing? Why? Alright, that's mostly automated. That's mostly automated, chat. Let's go to bed really quick. Watching a stream on laptop after a week is like sitting in an IMAX theater with 4K projection. That's exactly what I was thinking. Funnily enough, we could also break this. Right? And then out the back, we allow it to push this. Tell me why this won't work, chat. It will. So it's going to put the alchemical sulfur directly in that. I think. Yeah, it looks like it is. Tango's last name is Michael. He knows. Now it would be good to be able to automate these, but I didn't build this in any logical fucking setup. Like it's just really badly done. What you looking for? Huh? Oh, something to fix it? Nah. I think it's a bin. I wouldn't grind coffee in that with plastic being ground with it. If you sand it, plastic will go into it. Yeah. And then they didn't have it. That's the more expensive one. That's a stitch up. I don't know, you just leave it on the side. We'll have to think about it. I don't think we can use it though, because it's just gonna leach like bits of plastic in. No, she's trying to fix the coffee grinder that broke. Okie dokes. I've had such a terribly unproductive day. Terribly, terribly unproductive. It's okay. Productivity's still on the agenda, I guess. Grind them up with your teeth? Your teefies. That's a good idea. We could automate this part. This part would be really easy to automate. Whoa! Wait, I've never seen that go up like that. Have I? Now I'm second guessing myself. I think I have. That's cool. Is that what the app grinder is for? You've got it. You actually got it in one. We have so much Certus quartz. Let's go. This would be so much worse to do it over here with diamonds. It would be so much worse. This is actually a really decent... This is actually really decent. They tell you to inevitably switch your Certus quartz production, but I think this is fine. Oh, chicken. Whoa. Why is there Certus on the ground, man? You don't pick it up? Chat, is he breaking the Certus? My dude. I need this to grow. I need this specifically to grow. Because I need to see what happens when it grows. Does he do anything? They pop off. They're not supposed to pop off. They don't normally pop off when they grow. So either when he fixes this, for some reason it updates the block and disappears for a second and then reappears. And then that's when they pop off, or he pops them off himself, which I don't know. If he's popping them off himself, then that means he doesn't see the chest. And I don't know how to make him see the chest. I doubt she would have kept the receipt anyway, Fab. In all honesty. What's wrong? It literally is no longer grinding the coffee beans, and it's now grinding the plastic inside of it. It went down and is now just picking like grinding the plastic that it's supposed to be sitting on. Copper Golem? Oh, they put stuff into chests, don't they? I don't know if Copper Golems exist in this version, but I don't think they do. I don't think we can wait for that. That's going to take so fucking long. Yeah, I don't think there's any fixing it. And Mum wouldn't have kept the receipt. She's not one to keep the receipt. Especially for a gift. Especially one that you would assume would be fine. How have we not got AE2 yet? Because I've been yapping. Very, very unproductive. Give me... If I walk away, I'm going to forget these. Now, why am I even bothering with this? Let me think about this. Flawless crystal. I don't know, man. This is like, I've got a million things running around in my head, chat. which is very inefficient for my thought processes. Cool. What's your next quest? It's just AE2 glob, pretty much. Actually, technically, I've done all the AE2 glob, but it's AE2 glob. Also, we need power over here. That's gonna be something. That's gonna be something. Grab these. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. No, we can't grab that. We need to get a 16k. So this one, glowstone, quartz glass. Can we make some more quartz glass? Yes, we can. Let's make that much. We've got 116k. We need 3. Time to build a clean room. Oh, no. Unironically, somehow I feel like I was more productive on Monofactory than I have been on here. Like, I don't know what's going on. My brain is fried. Absolutely fried. Fab's typing something about old age or something. You sure you can do these long streams, buddy? Something like that. Fucking I knew it! Just predictable. Just predictable, buddy. Look at that. Predictable, chat. Bang. You should have 8 in you now. 6. Yeah, that's one. Do something fun for a change. This is fun. Rage bait. I don't know what happened last night, but I had 2 tall glasses of Coke Zero, and in the next few hours, I cleaned all my intestines. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. I've got plans. I've got plans. My plans have plans. Ready? 3, 2, 1, bang. These two things can closely correlate. The fun and the frying the brain. She doesn't get that. You wouldn't last 5 minutes in Greg Tech New Horizons, Fab. And me, on the other hand, I would last 10. Freedom and weep. Why would you touch me? Dude, I sound like some rich aristocrat in the like 1600s in like France. Why would you touch me? Peasant. One more. Why are you laughing? You wouldn't last 5 minutes inside Greg. Wait, what do you mean by that? Chat. What does he mean by that? It's not French enough. I don't have Lu-Ray here. It's either Lu-Ray or Zach's got to do the accent for me. You know how laptops used to say Intel inside? Here we go. You know it's going to be a fucking doozy when it comes from Hippie. Yes, please go on, Hippie. Bang! Alright, now let's just see how remarkably slow this is. Hi, Wolfie. I didn't even know you were behind me right now, buddy. Yeah, that might take a small amount of time. Yeah, that might take a small amount of time. Oh! Wanker. Alright. Speaking of wankers. How do we want to fill this up fast? We need one singularity. How do we want to fill this up fast? I mean, like, we could set up an autocrafter. Think about it. Why not? Why is it so far away? You put the essence itself? Yeah, but I mean, that's going to take much longer. Did you just hear a fart? No, that came out of my mouth. How else can we get like this fast? How you doing, Shane? Better out than in, Shrek always says. Yep. Shit, dude, that's a tough one. Not gonna be rage baited by that. I still don't have this. One of these is wrong. Do we see kelp? How you doing, Javo? You didn't sleep long. Respect, I guess. I think it needs to be up one, doesn't it? That's so silly. Did you sleep? Oh. Hey, we bing chilling today, brother. We bing chilling today. Oh, almost picked it up. You better not. Burn. Technically, dried kelp is a food, so it needs smoking. There was a chance that it was a food in my mind, but I wasn't sure. You need a campfire? Yep. Are we bing chilling today, Shane? We bing chilling. It's gonna be a big stream today. It's gonna be a big stream. So copper casing is very simple, and then last but not least, it was copper plates. Bang, bang. Do you reckon I can strip? I can. Cool. So, what do we need here, chat, for the hose pulley? You got like 6 hours. It was like less than that. I hope it was good. Maybe a bing chilling. We need all the pipes. We had more. Where did I put the pipes? What? What? When you make these, you make 8. And I use 1, 2, 3. So unless I dumped them on the floor, there's supposed to be pipes somewhere. How is there a book in here? A bucket? Dude, all willy-nilly, I'm just putting shit places. What happened to organization? Hand crank? Yeah, we do need a hand crank. That's right. 5.5. That's 07. Let's go over here. Let's go over here, chat. Not my bucket day today, Wales. It's not my bucket day. I put him over here. Oh, my... I can't put you straight in, can I? Think you need a mechanical pump as well. Funny enough, Ice. No, I don't. Alright, we got some atomic alloy. That's the first time I've had atomic alloy. That's cool. None have the night before, so I'm not feeling super tired. You guys operate a little bit differently to me, I guess. Is it the old age chat? It must be. Now, do we think water is infinite? Fuck, that's a good question. I fucking hope it is, chat. I really hope it is. Why is it doing that? Hey Fab, have you ever seen this from the hose pulley? What was that advancement? That was, right? That wasn't. Oh, it might be. It might be. Lava might carry lava might be different. Wait, Chad, what if it's not infinite? Where is this water being pulled from? I've never seen it do this. I've never seen it do this. I think it's actually pulling liquid. You can check with goggles. What do the goggles do? Oh, they show me if it's infinite. No, then I have to make brass. I don't have zinc. Or are these gold? These are gold, aren't they? Dude, this is cooked. I've never seen it do this. I've never heard it do this. I need to pee so bad. I think I've been holding it in for several hours at this point. Why is it making the noise? Why is it making the particles? That's gotta be a troll. I've never seen that. Alright, anyway. Let me go pee chat. Why am I taking them out? They automatically go in, don't they? You've got to be joking. Wait. It's under the water and not on top. No, that's not how that works. It's normally supposed to be under. The deeper you are, the more source blocks it knows that it can pull from. Yep. Like, if I were to go into the nether and say it was like... say it takes 1,000 fluid blocks, right? To be considered infinite. If you only put it on the top level and you've got 2 levels of 500, it's not going to be infinite because it's not lowered into the second one, which it would see that it's 1,000. Pretty sure that's correct. You've never had the hose bar under the water. Maybe that's not correct. That's my understanding of it. It is totally correct. Thank you. I trust T. I trust T a million, like, every day of the week over you guys. I'm sorry, bro. He's actually, like, he's smart. Genuinely. I hate to say it. I know you don't know things. There you go. We can agree to disagree, buddy. Oh. I don't think this one's necessary anymore. I forgot the sink existed in this pack. That's free. It's the right way. No, you might have put your hose pulley in an ocean, right? So you don't need to go deeper. But if the ocean wasn't big enough for it to be a source, just by the top, then yeah, you would need to go deeper. Sink is such a strong block. Yeah, 100%. Does it show that way in the create pulley? Yes, it does. I think it might. Wait, let's have a look. Let's see. The surface level will end up just below... Yeah, so... I hate to say it, Ice, but... just below where the hose ends. So if you put it just down... Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't see how your way would be correct. Pretending to know is cool. It's really not. Yeah, it's 10k normally, isn't it? Okay. So we will have this soon. I don't know if this is going to help, but I may as well. Chat, why does this bar look nowhere near 1/5 of the way? Is it just me? Maybe. Okay, so we will have a singularity soon. Did I turn it into singularity mode? I did, didn't I? Never mind. So we're literally half the way. Never mind, that's even better. Okay, so I'm going to go pee chat. I'm going to put a quick 90-second ad break. Get rid of the pre-rolls for new people coming into the stream, and I'll see you guys after 90 seconds, okay? What ones do you have? I'm not sure. We can go through those after, though, T. I actually don't know. It looks like it's probably just a mechanism stuff that, like, would be the best. Mechanism's normally pretty good. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. BRB chat. Won't be long. I'll see you guys after a quick ad break. BRB. All right. It's almost been 90 seconds. That would have been longer than 90 seconds, no? Almost done. So other pipes. I don't know what else. Ember might be good. Clutch said that Ember has a really strong furnace, so maybe they have like decent pipes. Is there translocators? I have no idea what that thing is. What about SFM? What else? I don't know. I don't know what other pipes. Router? There's no routers. Those are like the only things that I would know. There's our singularity. Chat. Why did I do this? This was for Certus. That almost was not worth it. That almost was not worth it. Holy shit. Integrated dynamics. I've learned too many new mods already. I'll be honest, I don't know if I could be bothered learning integrated dynamics today. I don't see no AE2. Are you blind? Or are you just stupid, Tan? Got him. Chat, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, soda seed. What is this? Sodas and fluix and things. As old as the time, I look 15 just now. Like, to me, I look old most of the time, so I don't get it at all. I don't even know if that's a compliment. That's like a backhand, is that a compliment? It's like 50% of a compliment. It's almost a compliment. But it can also just be just a negative. I guess it also depends in the context that you get called it. That changes whether or not it is an insult or not. Don't you pee, buddy. If he wasn't licking his fucking Johnson, I'd love to show that. But he's going wild, chat. He's very cute, though. Except for the licking of the Johnson. Oh, he's licking his belly button. It just happens to be Johnson, region. Oh, man, I really wanted to. I'm Boston. Tarn. Shut up, buddy. Fab's also 21. Still. Yeah, no, I don't buy it. It's been a few, way too fucking many years. I don't buy it anymore, buddy. Her ankles and her knees do not sound like those of a 21-year-old. It's basically the ankles. It's actually entirely the ankles. They were just wondering how old. I said 20, and everyone goes 20, and the girl just now. I asked how much she'd give me, and she said 15. That's crazy. I get that a lot too. So, I mean, I understand. It's tiring. You're like, dude, yeah, no, I'm actually 30, and they're like, you don't look a day over 21. I get it all the time. Fab's been 21 since I first followed. Curious. And somebody. Can I just... What if I do this? Jesus Christ. This fucking stupid machine. This fucking stupid machine, dude. My knees also don't sound like those of a 21-year-old. Haven't for like 6 years. And I'm the old one, by the way. What's going on with my inventory? I swear, Fab, when I go to the toilet, she just comes over and then just picks up random shit. Like, where'd I get this iron hoe? What's crazy is I've been using an osmium hoe for the longest time. Where did I even get the iron hoe? I'm sure she did this. And this infinity book, how did that get in there? Well, she's been 21 since I first followed. 6 days, 10 hours. Good one, buddy. Good one, buddy. You just crafted it? The hoe? Impossible. It already had damage. How would I have just crafted it? Did I? It's like almost impossible. I don't need steel. Again, I don't need steel. Honestly, we're going to use this one. If you craft it from 2 damaged... Yeah, but I don't have 2 damaged. That's the cope. Are these both Certus? Oh, that's nice. I have no idea where that hoe came from. I'm still sure that Fab came over and did stuff in my inventory while I was in the toilet. We can bin this. That's buns. I was lying again. How's that data center of yours coming along, Ice? The data center. Dude, how am I getting fucked on all of these? I'm getting like turbo fucked. Well, hell yeah, Ice, hell yeah. Well done, dude. Can I be the janitor at your data center? He's putting it in space, so... I guess if you don't like seeing your family... We don't have enough water to clean with. Isn't it because of 1 on the rise only through 3? But if you were to look at the old Ponnet square, I should still be getting like the 10 from the other one, right? At least 25% of the time. I feel like I was just getting fucked on the jeans. Like, where did this 5 come from? You know what I mean? Literally, I got a 5 and a 3. So unlucky. I guess it's not even that unlucky. It's a 50-50. It's basically a 50% chance there. These are really fucking me, though. I thought the one stat went it up and down. No, that's not really how it works. That's not really how it works. Because, like, if you do a Punnett square, like, and we have, like, here, 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 you could either get this this gene, you could get this gene, you could get this gene, or you could get this gene, right? So we're seeing like we were seeing one specific outcome more weighted, and that's kind of not how that should work. These two can fuck off. It is what it is. Like, this is absurdly unlucky. This is, like, fucking unlucky. Does it have recessive? It does. Yeah. So the dominant is the left side. The recessive is the right side. Right? So everything pre-dash, dominant, post-dash, recessive. And we just rolled, like... On this one, we rolled the double recessive. Like, we just actually made, like, a turbo negative one. And this one, inversely, is fantastic. We can get rid of both of these, I guess. So now we've got, what? We've got a 25% chance to be seeing this same situation. Right, 10-3. No, we got a... Like, that's a 10, that's a 10. That's a 10, that's a 10. That's a 3, that's a 3. It's fucking stupid. I'm picking them up. It's pissing me off. It is what it is. It is what it is. The recessives you do see. So yeah, we just rolled the 3-3. Which is... That one's bad. Thought that was strength. That was strength and mutativity, but it makes it way more sense. No. Mutativity. So a high mutativity means that every single time. So this was a 3 before. This was 10-3 before. Because I have a 10 mutativity in the dominant, it's guaranteed to make the stats go up one, to mutate upwards. So this was impossible to continue being a 10-3. It had to be a 10-4. It had to be. And inversely, if it then made the mutativity the dominant, it would have had to have been a 4-10, for example. But then the next one could have had a chance to not mutate. Which one do we want? We want to get rid of this one. So yeah, the recessives are shown. The recessives are shown. That's the whole, like, when you have a steel and a Certus one, you've got a dominant and you've got a recessive. So you're always going to get steel essence from the steel Certus one. But if we had a Certus steel, then we would now be getting Certus because the Certus is the dominant. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think specific specific species, like specific types, so steel, I don't think steel has any higher chance to be dominant, right? There's no higher chance there to be dominant. It's just, it's luck of the draw. It's luck of the draw. So these should all be 10s, right? Yeah, these are all 10s. That makes the whole process make a lot more sense. The whole time I thought I was showing half of a hybrid's genome. No, it shows the whole thing. And the game of getting perfect 10-10-10s, you want to go dominant and recessive so that you can, like, breed sideways and it not fuck things up. That's why you go for 10s dominant and recessive rather than just going 10s for dominant. Technically, if I needed one seed, right? If I needed one seed, any one of these that has 10 all on one side, like this one, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Right? But the idea that I'm potentially going to breed that with others, because that has recessives that I won't want, we don't want them. But yeah, if you were only going for, like, You realistically only need the dominants to be 10s. It just really doesn't take that much extra work to get the recessives to also 10. Because if you luck out on getting the dominants in 10 only, like, technically we could do, when we do, funnily enough, actually, and this is something I hadn't considered us doing before, but we could just do this. It's actually a little bit dumb, but we could genuinely do this. So Steel, Certus, right? Let's get a level 1 seed. Do we have a level 1 seed? No. How could I get a level 1 seed? Alright, so this will be level 1. Turn cheat mode off. It's a performative clipboard. It's not a performative clipboard. Shut up. So this is a 1. This is a 10. So as far as I'm aware, this should always result in a 10-10-10 dominant. I think. Yeah, so this would be Certus, 10-10-10. So realistically, we could do this, right? We could do this, and this is genuinely the same thing. This is the same thing as what I just did. All the breeding for the recessive, right? This is the same thing because these are the dominant traits. It would just muddy the seeds that you have. But this is good enough. This is the same thing. This is genuinely the same thing as these other seeds in here. It's the same thing. Where'd I put them? There. It's just muddied. It's like the... dude, it's like... If it wasn't a hassle, the cart around, we'd do this. But it's a hassle. Anyway. But if you were to do that in, like, the area that you're going to plant them, genuinely, you could just do that. And then have your 3x3 and just do it once. And it would be so free. I didn't even think about us doing that, but, like, we could do that. Because I think 100% of the time it takes a 10-10-10s. Are you going to make a Punnett square? I did. I did. With items on the ground. I did. You might have been distracted by TikTok because you got the attention span of a fucking squirrel. But I already did that, Ton. Okay, that's cool. What happens when both parents have brown eyes? Fab, my balls slap you in the chin. That's what happens. Did you ever look into making paths? I should, but the only thing is... You see what I mean? There's a bridge. I graduated from biotech, which is part of the reason I stopped caring about university that, like, idiots could pass, unfortunately. I lost the passion because I was surrounded by some fucking idiots at uni and I was like, this is crazy. This is a joke. Making steady progress? No. No. Keck W, copium? Not even copium. Not even copium in the slightest. Because I did my Cert 4 with this person, and they were going into nursing. And genuinely, they may be one of the dumbest people I've met. And the idea that they are going to care for someone's like health and well-being, like actually like killed my vibe of uni. I was like, higher education is a joke. So it was a driving force. Why I dropped out of my PhD. I didn't care if I was considered peers of the others in the program at that uni. Yeah, like it's shocking. It's shocking. It's shocking. Genuinely. C's get degrees? It's not even C's get degrees. Like, this is someone that I wouldn't have thought should be able to get a C, but like all it is just sitting there and remembering. It's like, it's low-key a joke. Do you know blue eyes are so strongly recessive that it's easy to tell if there's been inbreeding? Wait, Fab has blue eyes. Unironically, the most educated people are some of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever met. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not hard to be, have, like, a higher education. It's really, they don't make it that hard. That's the problem. And it just, like, it actually just, like, killed it for me. I could not have cared to be there. To Q. Genuinely, it didn't. It wasn't it. Mechies. This is mechatronic engineering. Is this what you call yourselves? Mechies? I love that. Mechanical engineering. That's funny though. It made me view having a doctorate from that uni as a demerit. Yeah. They'd all just be gathered together and LLM their entire coursework. Oh, I mean, higher education these days is even more of a joke, right? I can't imagine what it would be like to be looking at higher education as part of the, like, AI era. I hadn't considered that. Yeah. Civvies build the civvy targets. Mechies make the toys to target them. Bro's got the lingo. Copium, you can taste it in the air. Ice. You wouldn't understand, but you are the person that would have made me quit university. 69. We were literally in my research division developing training and using accelerated simulation models that could literally procedurally generate bleeding edge designs for aerospace. That's cool. These people relied entirely on a literal random generator to do their work. All my peers are AI addicted. Oh, at uni, do you have like, do you have to see like just rampant AI use ton? It's not mathematically sound and thus can't be used for aerospace because you can't prove it in a court of law that it's safe. Yeah, I mean, like, what, you're trusting that, like, it hasn't made a mistake, but, like, you're still trusting that you're, like, you haven't made a mistake, but I guess people are much less flawed when they're at that sort of a level, right? People should be using AI a lot. Yes, yes, Ice. Yes, Ice. We'll go with that. You would wish he was rage baiting, but he is not. Don't use any AI. You know, you're probably like a very small percentage of university to not be using AI. I think it would be like 60s. What do we reckon? Like 60%? I'd genuinely be curious. It'd be interesting to see like an anonymous survey answered. But like, who's going to snitch on themselves and say, yes, I use AI? Like, you'd have to know that they're not at this specific university at this specific course. Because if they get a high number, then they're like, oh, the whole degree is a joke. Seen Google AI be wrong too many times I trust it. Oh, it's absurdly wrong. But like, it's confident. It's confident about its stupidity. Y'all never use DeepSeek. True. Let's get 2 of these. We had a class on using AI in my final year where they showed us how to use it in a loud way for coursework. I mean, you could use it to, like, help you find the relevant information faster so you could read the relevant information and not sift through a lot of shit. But even then, think about, like, the stuff that you're sifting out that might have been relevant. But it deemed it not. Where's the storage bussy? Dude, is that so far back that it's forgotten it in the memory? Oof. Yikes. Oh, we're so fucked. As soon as I have AE properly up and running, we're not that fucked. I use it as a preliminary search. Since it aggregates. Yeah. Well, looking for the proper name of a function that does the thing I want in the language I'm learning, but both are just to find the terms. Yeah, exactly. You use it to, like, help you get to the point quicker. If it makes sense in that circumstance. I keep doing that. There's one storage pussy. I don't use it because it feels like I feel like it stops me from thinking myself, and also because it's bad for the environment. Yeah, in a course about environmental sustainability, it's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Oh, so how did you pass the course? I used AI. Oh. The thing we've been... Oh. Ew. Right. That's pretty funny, dude. But the irony of such a thing would go over so many people's heads in that degree. It's kind of fucked, but it is what it is, right? I'm here paying all this money to learn something. Yeah, but now think about pay a subscription to then not have to learn and get it to do it for you, and then you have a piece of paper at the end of the day that says you did this. W. I didn't even think about the fact that, like, if I've like kind of thought from time to time that, like, you know, maybe I'll go back and do some study. And, like, get it done. We put that lava there. But I completely forgot about the idea of just the rampant AI that I'd be surrounded by. Which I guess if I did all my study from home, I probably would never realize. And I could live in blissful ignorance. That'd be nice. I don't know, man. Aren't they also kind of loud? I mean, it's cooling. It's like a bunch of fans, fab. If you've ever been like near like I don't know why you would, but like industrial refrigerators and shit. Like big refrigeration factories, essentially. They can be loud, yes. It's just mechanical whirring. Cooling. An airport is not a bad comparison. Would it be anywhere near as much as an airport? Pretty fucking rapid. Didn't use any AI for my degree. Outside of that one class where they made us. Yeah, that's right. That's good. Like, that is good. That is how it should be, but unfortunately, that's probably not how it is. Dude, I'm getting absolutely sidetracked. All right, let me think about this. Let me think about this. What do we want to power our AE2 system? Oh, this place definitely gets his news from Joe Rogan and ChatGPT. No, he gets it from fucking Elon Musk on Twitter, dude. We could do gas burning. It's not great. Trump is so funny. I wish he was a comedian and not a president. He's just like a dumb old man. Like, you could get the same stupidity out of, like, probably 50% of old men. Because it's not like it would be funny if it was like someone my age or your age, Tan, saying it. It's funny because, like, he's old. I don't really think that it's funny. But, like, if he were to be a comedian at his current age and just say the stupid brain dead things he says, it's like a car crash. You couldn't look away. 100%. I don't know about this, I don't know about doing ethylene, man. How is someone this stupid a president? Wait until you meet the rest of the world. Not the rest, but you know. His niece said he cuts out newspaper stories about himself and keeps them in a drawer. See, like, if that wasn't the president, that's low-key a good bit. So let's make a pressurized reaction chamber. Let's make a... I really want to get AE2 set up here. Gas burning gen. Crusher. And an electrolytic separator. And yet my brother thinks rainbows and puppies come from Trump's ass. Well, have you ever seen Trump's ass? I cannot confirm nor deny whether the rainbows and puppies come from Trump's ass. Oh my god, that's so much glop. Oh, let me lock in. His daughter and her husband recently bought our land in Albania's coast and thought it was so pretty they're going to build a hotel on top of it. Free money. And if I'd say the fact people focus on there being another side, it at all is a problem. TPC us being us versus them. To try and pick the best person for the job. Yeah, the best person for the job is neither in us nor them. It's like the best person for everyone's opinion is completely different, and never is it going to be a full left or a full right. It would be so rare that it would be like a turbo full left or full right. Iron osmium. Grab osmium. You're the best for the job. No, I don't think so. You play Overwatch. I don't want someone doing the job that plays Overwatch, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, bro. All right. What is? Sorry, Ton. The Albanian government did a dodgy deal or something, and the Albanian people are furious. Money. Money. I don't feel like I threw more than I did. What the fuck was that? Alright, electrolytic core. What in the glorp is happening in my fucking inventory, dude? It's making me upset. We need more osmium. Funnily enough, we'll get rid of the osmium so we can make room for more osmium. Isn't Jared Kushner the same guy involved in the EA deal? Yeah, you might be right. I do know that, like, a Trump relative is involved in that, right? But, like, involved is, like, they're just a partner that's, like, putting money in. It's, like, I don't know if that's exactly the term. You know, like there's a lot of companies involved in all sorts of deals everywhere. He just happens to be kind of, yeah, I guess kind of involved. All right, we got that down. Yeah, with the Saudi, fucking something. Which when you have the Saudis involved, there's 100% a future of aggressive monetization. Like that's the plan. It's going to be aggressive. So like, you think of EA, who is already aggressive. We've got probably the most expensive. I'm gonna ask a question. What's the most expensive game plus DLCs? Singular game plus DLCs. Is it The Sims 4? It's like over $1,000 US. GTA 6. Nope, that's really not that expensive. It's not that expensive, unfortunately. Sims 4 is disgusting. Makes GTA 6 look like the company's there to give you a fucking blowjob and treat you right at the end of the day. Get rid of all of that. Where are these green suckers? Found them. How you doing here, Anonymous? PRC. All right, we have a PRC. It's gotta be Sims, right? It's gotta be Sims 4. Star Citizen. No, that doesn't count because that's not necessarily DLC, right? Like you might be right, but that's not necessarily exactly how it goes. That's like saying Counter-Strike is because there's skins that are worth over $1 million. Don't want to know exactly how much. Do you own everything? If so, it's a lot. Wait, what the fuck? Hey! Oh, they both use the fucking electrolytic core. Oh, scheiße. Hope it's still on the floor. Hope it's still on the floor. Hope it's still on the floor. Did he spawn? Already? Fuck off. What? That was so fast. Stellaris is also a bit more expensive. Tons of DLC, but tons of content. Stellaris has tons of DLC. Wait. Stellaris? Stellaris more than Sims? No, not more than Sims. Now, how many of these? Oh, this is the game that fucking Astro was trying to get me to play. Astro, you freak. How many of these are like necessary? Like, do they add content? Or is it like the other one? Oh, it has a subscription. They add a lot of content. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Over 1,000 USD for every Sims pack? Yeah. Does the Minecraft Bedrock shop count as DLC? No. I'm talking about DLC that like specifically adds content. And not just like, I don't know, I guess you can make the argument that Sims doesn't necessarily add content, does it? But I mean, that's official. And the Bedrock store is not official. We have that, we have that. We just need a crusher nader. I need some buckets. I have them. Mole Collabo V2 is 2000. Yeah, no, but that's not a real game. That's a game. All right, I'll tell you what that is. Is it a real game? How you doing, Hubris? That hot dog looks good on you, buddy. Nice hot dog. You know what that is? That's one of those games that like is just baiting someone that wants to own like all Steam games or something. That's what that is. There's nothing else that explains that. Oh, it's 3D. Oh, okay. So it's it's very niche and very specific. Never mind, that's kind of cool. But that's like something that you would buy as enterprise software. You would never buy that like just to look at fucking biomolecules. Just like you're not doing that. So ethylene pipeline, we need hydrogen, that's fine. Water, that's fine. We've got a sink, that's fine. Biofuel, which is just this. Then we need some sort of auto crafting. Did we just make these? Oh, we can make a molecular assembler. Yeah, why don't we make a molecular assembler? That's a good question. Scheiße. My inventory is fucking disgusting. Cool. Good luck, Ton. Some games are clearly priced as bait. Yeah, they are. Like, you very much see that sort of stuff on Steam. That are just like... haha purchases. Like, do you... chat, do you guys own... Tango Frags as a furry in VR on Steam for $7,000? No, of course you don't, but I do. You know what I mean? So biofuel, I'm going to assume... Why are they all saying yes? Why don't I just do that with melons or some shit? Why the fuck don't I just do melon seeds? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Get rid of this lava. We can probably get rid of this. Fucking creeper. Why do you think I bought a new PC to play Tango Frags as a furry in VR? Checks out. Checks out. Speaking of checking out. Mechanical bearing. Hi. What was the other block? Just a fucking slab. Why is this thing so cheap? Shocker. Absolute shocker. So, like, if we just did a tiny farm... Why am I hungry? How am I hungry? What? I haven't been doing anything. Why am I fucking running around and starving, dude? What's fucking going on? Fat. Dude, I just ate 3 potatoes. I think she's got a point. Oh, you fucking Jesus Christ. Blimey. How are these made? Make another one. The iron plates. Yes, queen. What's for dinner, chat? I don't want to eat just hash browns again. What? That's crazy. I would suck. I'm not even going into details how much I would suck for some hash browns for dinner. I'm not gonna go into details, but it's a lot. An ungodly amount I would be sucking. Well, but what are you saying? You don't want... Crazy. Chat, that's probably plenty, right? Fab can eat water. You're fucked up, buddy. Can you? No, you can't do that. Never mind. There was a chance, chat. There was a chance. What are you doing? Cheeky little bugger. Oh. Chat, why did I think that this would change the direction? Don't answer. Hold down and you can change direction. Nope. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Dude, is Ice trolling today? What's going on? I already know the answer to that question. Fucking chicken. That's gonna fuck us up for water though. All right. So melons. Oh no, because you're gonna grow. You're not gonna grow. No, you are. No, you'll grow fine. You'll grow perfect as I want it. Yeah. You're not gonna grow like a melon. That's growable. That's right clickable right now. There we go. Yeah. And I think melons should be plenty for one crusher. In fact, we're probably gonna have to put a void upgrade. I wonder if we can use peppers. Do we know if this pack has sophisticated emotion? Sophisticated storage, create. Yes, it does. Take it on. I grew up with a lot of different spices in most foods. That's the India buff. That's the India buff right there. Yeah, this is going to be stupidly high. We're not going to need more than this. In fact, this might actually be genuinely turbo overkill. Black pepper tastes like how a horse barn smells. I don't even know. Limited barrel. Let's make it a limited barrel. These fucking chickens everywhere. Any other chickens? You! Fucking so sick of chickens, dude. Always just got eggs in my inventory. I did. That was so long overdue, chat. That was so long overdue. These fucking chickens have been wreaking havoc. Just like how babies smell like macaroni and cheese craft dinners. I'm not even gonna bother reading into that one. That one's fucking... I'm staying away from that for sure. You don't directly put in there. Maybe if I put a hopping upgrade, but that would be slow. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna shoot into it, chat. Spice, dude. Ice spice. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can put the crusher. You don't have a pull, do you? You only have push. Yeah. If you get some garam masala, chili powder, turmeric, cumin, and add into stuff, creates a curry-esque flavor. Yeah. Garam masala is very nice. Okay. What do we got going on? We need a void upgrade. Habibi! And one ender pearl. Dude, I'm so excited for my inventory to stop being so homeless right now. Like, my inventory, it's just kind of homeless right now, man. My inventory's kind of homeless, man. Bang. We're gonna need a gold one, actually. India has great vegan food, yeah. But ghee. The problem is, so here's the problem. I'm gonna explain it. When you're like really allergic to dairy, and you've got a cuisine that's best made by the people that are authentically that cuisine, right? There's a good chance that like the best cooks, the best Indian places are gonna speak like their chefs are gonna speak like this much English, like the bare minimum. And then you're gonna say, "Is that vegan?" And they're gonna say yes. And then I'm gonna eat it, and then I'm gonna be shitting out both ends. You feel me? What else I need? I need a stack upgrade and a hopper upgrade. Eat meat before you go. That doesn't solve anything, shockingly. Yeah, it's a huge, like, it's an important part. What am I doing? Bang. You can go. Let's move some shit. Fucking, how are you here? Dude, my inventory is cool, like cooked. I need you out. I thought you were a regular barrel. I need these barrels. How's my inventory always cooked? Why did I place the limited barrels down again? Oh, I can't wait, dude. This base is going to be so much better when we have AE2. And it's taken too long. It's taken way too long. Oh my god, it's taken too long. What is ghee? It's clarified butter. Do I have any universal pipes? Lead. Base? Shh. Don't worry about the base right now. It's coming into it's coming into shape. Trust me. I wouldn't trust me. I just would not trust me right now. They've absolutely flubbed the whole situation at the moment. What are you doing? Wait, did I call it a base? Oh. Did I call it a base? That's my bad, bro. You know what I mean, Hubrisy. This is gonna be items. And then let's put a electrolytic separator. We just don't have enough sides on this sucker. I think we put this here. Because this needs water. It needs... Yeah, let's go grab our sink. We doing the classic Tango Frags maneuver of making things insanely cramped. Awesome. Awesome. I love being me sometimes, chat. I love being me. Because, like, I could stop doing this right now and alleviate the problem by not making everything super cramped. Alternatively, I could just continue. Which side's hydrogen? Oxygen, hydrogen, hydrogen, oxygen. Hydrogen. Left. Fluids, no. Gases. Output. Fluids, input everywhere. That's fine. So you're going to output hydrogen down. We're going to say dumping excess, dumping excess. No, we can idle this. Because I don't think we need oxygen in this entire setup, so that's fine. Ethylene will go straight into the gas burning generator, right? I think ethylene just goes straight in, so we're chilling. What about the blooded ethylene? Oh, that is like 7 times better, 6 times better. It also burns for a shitload. And that's kind of easy to set up. Because we could just put 1 well of suffering. Yeah, she has to go get one. Soon, actually. Mostly to find out if she's allergic to wolfie. You go to the right. You're going to go to a trash can. Or we could keep the substrate. I guess we could keep the substrate. You're going to make the gas. You're going to send it down. And then this is going to output it into the gas burning gen. Is that all the gas burning gen needs? It just needs ethylene. Okay, yeah, cool. So then we'll put that down the bottom. Is that gonna work? Like, I'm starting to think that these inputs and outputs are gonna be a little bit egregious. How do we get power over here? I know how to get power, chat. Watch this. Could be Wolfie. It could be. It could be Wolfie. It could just be existence. It hasn't been really bad since we, like, since... Has it been recent? Has it been bad recently? Geologies? Yeah? It's Wolfie. There was cope at the start. That it wasn't going to be Wolfie. There was cope. And it was like maybe a lot of dust from the move, but yeah. Why are you not accepting from the left? Not enough energy to operate. Looking at it, I put the redstone in there. You telling me you don't accept redstone? You don't accept redstone. Do I have to put the energy upgrades in there for it to accept redstone? Are you guys fully unpacked? What do you think the answer to that question is, Ice? If you had to guess, knowing us, what do you think the answer is? That's the electrolytic. No, that's not the electrolytic. Yeah, put it in the right one. There we go. Okay, that's gonna make our first ethylene. Destin. There we go. We have power. Could be a specific type of tree pollen. I think it's probably likely it's just welfare. Because you've been so consistently not cool, not chill since we moved. What do you mean, why? Yeah, but that's because he's not like sleeping on your pillow. And how much was he on our pillow and stuff at the start? He's so fucking cute, chat. He's so fucking cute. He's such a good boy. He's not. He's a bad boy, but he's such a good boy. A little wanker, dude. He's an absolute wanker, but he's such a good boy. So this is gonna look after itself. Krista just cleaned yours out. Yeah, we don't have a Krista, unfortunately, Ice. It's his maid. It's his maid, chat. Alright, bang. Let's do this. We need a bunch more, chat, a bunch more. We don't have like air conditioning. Now what was I grabbing? More gold. Oh, we have more dust. Cool. No, no window unit, no. Very cold in here. Alright. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Energy upgraded. What am I missing? Nothing, no. We just need to do osmium as well. Some speed upgrades and some things. Huh. Chuck that in there. Cool. He's talking. He doesn't Google things, Mary. Google is beneath him. He GPTs it, as he calls it. Again, Googling is beneath him. Get with the program, Miri. Get with the program. I doubt that needs to be upgraded. Clearly it does. Clearly it does. And substrate, you're going to go into a barrel. I guess we could do a limited barrel on a trash can. In case we ever want to see substrate, which we will eventually. We will want substrate eventually. Some silly little sausage. Me. Doesn't have a spare void upgrade. Voyage? 2,000 substrate is probably enough. It's the second leading cause of lung cancer in the UK. Radon, really? And first being smoking. What are the... how many, like, cases are, like... How many cases are caused by radon, though? Per year? Because I feel like lung cancer's probably not got many, like, giga causes. I guess asbestosis, that would cause cancer cells, right? That is just a form of cancer. And that wouldn't be common these days. Thousand deaths a year. Oh, yeah, okay. That's pretty low numbers. That's actually pretty high. You butchered the crap out of that word, asbestosis. Asbestosis? I guess you could call it asbestos. Doesn't sound right. Asbestos. I don't think you would call it asbestosis. Even though asbestos is spelled is pronounced asbestos. It would be asbestosis.
Asbestos.
Perfect.
Asbestosis.
Also perfect. I'm gonna fuck your dad. Is he free tonight? Is he free tonight? I'm gonna fuck the shit out of him. I'm waiting. How often? How do you say often? How do you say often? Oh, do you want me to say often? I don't think I've ever heard asbestosis before. That's like, you're basically never going to hear about it because I don't think someone's going to say you've got asbestosis. I hope they won't tell you you've got asbestosis. I'm going to be honest. If you've got asbestosis, you got a problem, Java, and I'm sorry, but hopefully you don't ever have to hear that. Most people just talk about asbestos. Asbestos is like the thing that causes asbestosis. So we have power. That's good. We're chilling. We finally have AE2. We finally have AE2. Bang. Did Clutch call me out for pronouncing asbestos right? And then uncall me out, and he hasn't said a thing. Clutch, what are we doing, buddy? What are we doing, buddy? How do we make this? Quartz fiber? That's not it. That's it. That's not it. Mesothelioma. Mesothelioma. What is that? I have not heard that one. Never knew there was a specific condition. I knew it caused lung cancer. Well, like, it causes lung cancer, but like, you got to remember that there's literal spikes of asbestos inside you, doing different damage than like smoking would do. So like they have its own thing. Oh wait, why did I make that many? We unmuted, heard you say that, and thought you butchered asbestos. We didn't catch you meant the disease. Ah, wait, let me have a look. God. Dude, this motherfucker, dude. That's funny though. All right. Sheesh. Chat. It's connected. It's connected. It's connected. It's connected. It's connected. Look, he threw a stun. Dude, sheesh. Terminal. Oh, imagine the terminals are really hard to make. So I'm gonna throw myself out a window. Glowstone quartz. We have everything for that. We have everything. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Wait, I need one of those. Come back. Just give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Let me chat, let me start over. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I didn't mean to throw that redstone away. Wait, I need one of those. Wait, hold on. Wait, I need one of the crafting tables to craft the crafting table. Give me a second. Let's start again. Later, skater. Chat, if I need those again, I'm not going back. I'm not groveling. I'm not going back to them. Bang. Oh. GG. GG. Now. Oh, wait, I see a massive problem. $816. What? Wait, does it go in the right slot? Well, wool's gonna go fucking anywhere. Where's the wool go? The closest one. Is that a hoe in a limited draw? No, that's the decoration. That's the item display. This is part of sophisticated storage. These are not frames. That's sophisticated storage. That's part of Pepper's absurd rendering that he cooked up that is just fucking cracked beyond belief. So we do have a problem is some of these things, right? We want to go in a stacked chest. Fuck. We're gonna move to discs soon anyway, so who cares? We're just gonna do that. Fuck it. Are there untyped discs in there? So am I going to be using typed discs? Oh, what did I see T say about soften? That and soften have really stuck for me with for a long time after someone mentioned it years ago. Soften. No, I wouldn't say soften. Soften. It might even be incorrect. Or like not English. But Australians like lazy English, right? You're not looking anyways. Well, it's not about that. It's about like if that shears goes into a chest, like we have stack upgrades in here. Why is there a super glue in there? You feel me? Oh, okay. So the US says soften. Interesting. How does what work, Fab? Oh, about the radon. Are there AE2 things? Fuck, there's no AE2 things. So we're going to be making, typed cells. There's nothing we can do there. We're just going to be making type cells. The entirety of the US does, in fact, not say soften, but an amount. Magic. Did we put a void upgrade? We did. That's cool. Obviously, the controller is going to be a thing that we're going to look at eventually. How were there 3 fully grown over here? They're just actually fully grown. They just grew that time. Okay. Cool. Cool. Do we just start getting cells? Do we start getting cells and working on autocrafting? Rumor has it there are some people that say cache, but some say it correctly like cash. No, cash is what you use as tender in shops and stuff. Weird. Let's have a look at these. AE2. How many of those we got? We got 19 processors. I mean, we could just bang shift click. Bang. Nope. Bang. What are they called? Cell housings. So to see. Would that be credit or cash? Why would they ask me if it would be credit or cash? They would ask me if it would be cash or credit. In that order, not the other way around, because the other way around sounds funny. But they wouldn't ask about cache because that's what goes in, you know, computers and such, and in the ground when you're geocaching. Buddy, Clutch. Hey, don't you dare be taking the high ground right now, buddy. You measure stuff in feet. I don't want to hear it. Australians might say cash, but at least we are measuring with centimeters and not feet, because who's checking? Who's checking how many feet something is? Oh, yes, that looks like 4 of Gerald's feet. Which means it's 4.5 because Gerald has a little bit smaller feet. Fucking Gerald. Dumb idiot. More divisible. In what measurement are TV screens sold in your country? Centimeter. Computer monitor. Let's not talk about that. So let's talk about that. Drive. Interesting. Schlop. Did we just get rid of those? Or do we do it the other way around? And we use those first. Maybe we use those first. Like, dude, that's the thing. Like, what's funny is, don't you guys have like carbon monoxide detectors everywhere? I don't think we have them. Like, genuinely, I've never seen a carbon monoxide detector. It's illegal not to have them. If we have them, I don't know what they look like, and I wouldn't know the sound of it if it tried to tell me that there was carbon monoxide. We might have them. Maybe I'm wrong. That's really important to have? Apparently fucking not. I don't know. I'm not dying of carbon monoxide poisoning, so... we don't have anything hooked up to gas here, no. But Mum's house doesn't have carbon monoxide detectors as far as I'm aware. I could tell you... No, she doesn't. And she has gas, so... And she lives in government housing, so they, like... You would think if it mattered. Unless they're, like, a part of the fucking smoke detector. There's no other random fucking detectors. Yeah, I understand that carbon monoxide is supposed to be like the silent killer, but like... I've never seen a carbon... Like, what does it look like? Like a smoke detector? What does it look like? I've never seen one. Okay. We have this. What's the rotary condensator? Oh, aerates life essence. It's like a nightlight? Like into an outlet? Yeah, no, like we don't have that. Never seen it. There's generally for basements with no populable space. Most are on the wall, low to the floor. Never seen it. Does Google say anything? Because we don't have central heating. Don't know what to tell you, chat. We don't need it. We're just built different. Okay. Actually, funnily enough, this whole setup here is fucking pointless now. Because that specifically was for quartz. Well, it doesn't have to be just for quartz, does it? Just for minerals, it's fine. I mean, we don't even have gas in the house, so like... Certus? I mean, this is fucking useless now. Why is there all this iron in this chest? Oh! What's the next shot? Do you want to set up the Well of Suffering and actually make the aerated, the blooded? Or do we just go and make uranium seeds? How do we make uranium? Do we know how to make uranium? I don't think I know how to make uranium. This doesn't tell me how to make uranium, it just tells me about uranium. So, I'm going to show you guys something which is fucking use theurgy to convert. No, because you need one in originally, right? How do you convert if you don't have one? You have to have one. We can't just get it. Unless you get one from a quest? No? Very confused about how you get it. You want to see something clutch? Do you want to see something crazy? I'm in Refined Obsidian, Unbreaking, Protection 4. Chat, you want to see something absolutely insane? This is insane. In my eyes, this is insane. Okay? So this is the quest line. Bang, tier 3 slates, blooded rituals, that's cool. Blood shards, that's cool. Tier 4, that's cool. Dusk rituals, whatever, man, that's cool. We need to go to the pathway to the endless realm. Once performed, you'll be presented with a gate to the proper demon realm, which contains strong enemies, plentiful loot, and the curious ore known as Demonite. Now, you think it would say, hey man, maybe you should like buckle the fuck up. Demonite can be found rarely in the demon realm. You also remember there's a special key. That's it. They don't say, dude, the armor you have will never be enough. Watch this chat. Watch how not enough this armor is, by the way. Hit me. Like, how are you supposed to survive in here? This is death. This is absurd death. Check uses for gold for converting. As in gold ingots. But you still need this. I don't know if I cook him with that one clutch. There's a way. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Oh, it might be. It might be bees. It might be bees. It's like, dude, it doesn't even say. I might have changed it since you played. Hydrate fab. Orchid! You got such a fat cock. That's my phone, that's my phone. Chat, look at this fucking moron. Chat, look at this fucking moron. Oh, he's dead asleep. Look at him. Who sleeps like this? What the dog doing? He's so cute. But he's so dumb. Like, what is he doing? What is the dog doing? He definitely licks his balls, like true. You would if you could. Oh yeah, it's not anywhere near as pink as it looks. It was probably the filter, the LUT that I have on. Wish I was relaxed, dude. He is fucking vibing. Give me a sec. Tickling his feet. You fuck. You're such a good boy. Alright, let's do some cleanup. Let's do some cleanup around here. Dude, that is a motherfucker that doesn't pay the bills, you know what I mean? You can tell he doesn't pay the bills by looking at him. You're pointless now. Please, what the fuck? The more he sleeps, the less undie eating time he has. He's gone back to it. Dude, he rolled over. Whenever he lies on his back, he always sneezes. He just let out one. Now he's got like his teeth fucking like. Fuck, he's so cute. Alright. Yeah, I think uranium is going to be from bees, unfortunately. Now, I had something in my head that I was going to do, and now I've forgotten. Let's set up some auto crafting at AE2. I think it's time. How much power do we produce? We produce like 1.1k or something, right? $1.4 per millibucket. Now, Well of Suffering. How hard is the Well of Suffering? Because if it's not that hard, what's it called, chat? The book. Akashic. Sorry, Akashic. If we do the Well of Suffering, put a witch in it, that'll just permanently give us blood. And then we can send that into a infuser. Right, we can send that into an infuser, chemical infuser. Let's just lock one of them down. The glass? What? I used all the glass. I no longer have a smelterer. Scheiße. Oh, brother, we're back in the fucking Stone Age, dude. Is there anything that generates the ore aside from beers? So we could do the orchid from Britannia. What the fuck was those slag spikes? It was so specific, like walk on that and you break the game. We could do the orchid, but I think that's a bit of a fucking... It's a bit of a nuisance. There's just no way I have no osmium in there. I swear it's eating some of my items or something. I don't know. I think seeds is the obvious. Orchid's not going to sustain me, and this is not going to sustain me. We could get the seeds. We'd have to get the bees. I guess we could get the orchid. I don't know. We'll have a look. I think, first of all, let's get AE2 set up. Before I touch any of the glob that is Britannia. B is most stable, or the crop? It should be the crop, right? Want to play Overwatch? I don't have it installed, unfortunate ton. Sorry, brother. Duh. Sorry, man. It's such a shame. We're gonna need another altar. Like another blood altar, right? Is that correct? One over here, where the Well of Suffering is. I think that's correct. The only reason I was thinking ore block was because it doesn't refine. Doesn't it refine it for so much more raw than raw? It would. It would. We'd be able to go through the whole like mechanism. I think that specifically needs these, right? This would probably give you like 5. So you would want to do... Should we want to do this? It doesn't really matter, I think. It's like little bits of different... little bits of difference. I don't know. I think the seeds is what we need, logically. And I think the orchid is what we'll do. Because then we don't have to go through the whole bees glop. Right. Right. This is what we want. Dude, I'm like all over the fucking joint at the moment. I'm all over the place. I just need to be locked into doing one specific thing because my brain is fucking hurting. Displacement runes, as far as I'm aware, as far as Hubrisy is aware, I believe it was Hubrisy that told me about the displacement runes. Let's have a look at utility blocks. No. Let's have a look at the ritual. No. Where are the runes? Chat, where are the runes at? Are they in here? Where the fuck are the runes? Am I stupid? Don't answer that, chat. Infinite water? I think there is a hard mode of this. Actually, I remember seeing turning infinite water off somewhere. Maybe it was just on the fucking... I think it might have been on the CurseForge page. Fuck knows. But yeah, there is infinite water. There's a bunch of different ways of getting infinite water. Like, this is infinite water. The hose pulley, the sinks. Sinks are just free. Just beat cabin? I don't think you did. Increases the flow rate of life essence into and out of the altar when pumping. Multiplicatively by 20%. So we do want displacement runes. That's good. Capacity doesn't really matter. Genuinely, as long as we can do the well of suffering, we should be just fine. I don't know if that needs a specific tier. Attacks mobs within its damage zone and puts the LP into a nearby blood altar.
Big.
Padavar? What's going on, my dude? Thank you for the tier 1 13 months. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome back, Mel. What's been going on, dude? This ritual attacks... We just read that on the previous page. Put a blood orb in the altar, maybe a few runes of sacrifice for good measure, and you'll never have to worry about your LP supplies again, as long as you can supply enough mobs. Why do I feel like they nerfed Well of Suffering with witches at some point? They totally did, right? How many runes do we need? 36 runes. Because it now kills the mob. Witches can't out-heal it. Didn't Clutch say Witch could out-heal it? Even then, you can cardboard box a spawner in the Demon Realm and use it. Ah. Blood magic? Yep. How you doing, Phoenix? Reinforcement farm? No, I think if anything we'll just do the spawner. Okay. Can we make cardboard? Yep. There's no other spawner that I would want to do, right? That would be better. You're having an apple flap. I don't want to know what you and your sexual partners get up to, Shibris. Thank you for sharing, brother. Fucking TMI, dude. Could do Ritual of Regen. I think. Alternatively, I'm tempted about the I'm tempted to check out the Solium spawners. Like, why not? Bang! Oh. Dog, are you good, bro? Rubbing his face on everything. Something inside me makes me want to make sure that the regen recovers less HP per blood than the Well of Suffering makes. What if Solium spawner instead? What do you use for power? FE. Chat. What sort of wireless power do we have options for? You played yourself. Yeah, so we're gonna go get the cardboard box and we're gonna go to the dungeon, grab some spawners, I think. Apparently they don't heal themselves enough, Miri. It was a nice 5-minute distraction. It was, wasn't it? With a skeleton. Is it all with the skeletons? All the way down. Regular skeleton. Blaze. Oh, fuck no. Why is that just a hole to the fucking nether realms? Ugh. Disgusting. Now let me think. I guess we'd want the Wither Skeleton, right? Or the Blaze. Blaze would be nice for the rods. I have Blade Seeds. Do they have the same HP? But I feel like Blazes have more even. Nah. I don't want to hear... Nah. Fuck Blazes, dude. They make so much noise. They make so much noise. Too much noise. Too much more. I can already hear it. Tung. What? What? Phantom spawn? What? No, they don't. They spawn? Tung sahur. That's exactly what I thought. It's what I was thinking. I did not know Phantom spawned. Crazy. What is tung sahur? It's just better you don't know, Fab. It's just better. It's just like you don't want to know. It's worthless. It's a waste of space in your brain. It's not like it's like a real haha or it's like a not a real ha. It's literally just a waste of space that occupies my brain. Oh, you've seen it. Never mind. Why? That's it. There is no why. What is this? Reinforced slate. Triple T, low key, overrated. Double T, the OG. But everyone low key just forget him. Yeah, that's fucking sad, dude. That's tragic. Speaking of tragic and sad. Anyways, chat. Rage bait. Hi, buddy. How you doing, Mr. Waggy Tail? Not there, buddy. What are you doing? Come this way. Come this way. Why? Motherfucker, dude. Dude, I tried to bring him closer, and then he just went further. Testicle. Is it weird I started wagging my tail and getting shy and red when he said that? I'm like actually I've been stun locked. Ton. Please go get yourself assessed. It's one of the more harmless messages. Yes. If we're talking about like direct harm. Sure. Direct harm. It's pretty harmless. But like, this is an emotional toll that is now weighing on my shoulders. Every time I think about my dog's waggy tail, I'm now gonna think about Tarn getting all shy and excited. You see what I mean? It's like the invisible. It's the invisible harm. The slow burning harm. And now I gotta think about that forever. Low key, one of my worst messages of all time. Like, yes, no, it's your worst message of all time. It's your worst message of all time, and you've had alts where you've said even worse. Like, you would think they'd be worse, but no, they're not. They're not. That was a shocker. It's psychic damage, not physical. Yeah. Yeah. So, Well of Suffering. Do we just do this in the water? Over the water? Chat, think about this. Like a floating altar. Right. I don't have a way to get back up there now. And then the well on top of it, and it's going to look like this. Chat, out of the water, it's going to look like this. And then the blood can come down the middle. A grey obelisk with no features feels like Ireland. Couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have said it better myself. Ireland. Worse than that bridge? Worse than that bridge you built way back. Which one? This one? This one's fucking goated. Mojo Jojo. How's bro saying? Mojo Jojo. This is a good bridge. It's kind of lopsided, actually. Funnily enough. Mojo Jojo. Why are you in my first slot? I have no idea what's going on, guys. I just work here. I think this goes on here, right? Sheesh. Tier 2. I think tier 2 should be plenty, right? I hope. Did. Get out of my inventory. What the fuck are you doing? Your blood magic setup is a lot better looking than Tango's. Shocker. Shocker that the bare necessity... That's crazy. I think this will look pretty good when we finally complete it, though. This might actually look interesting. Why did I just jump off? You're the reason the Power Rangers had to shout their colors all the time. That is pretty strong. That is strong. So you've been tier 2 now, right? That's so fucked. It's a tough one. That is a tough one. It's tier 1 in a second. And you keep going, which means you can go to tier 2. So you are a tier 2, that's good. Now, I don't know if tier 2 is necessary, but it is necessary for these runes to work. Right? And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna build the Well of Suffering on top. I think. Oh, wait, but... Then the mobs aren't gonna spawn. So I'm gonna be too far away. There's no usage. Oh... Chat. Is there an activator? This one means that it will work from any distance. But then I have to provide it with mana. The spawner. You could steal the mana parasitically from the deaths. Just do Endo Flames, route the coal. Just complicating things. I'm just complicating things. But I think it would look cooler here than like if it was above me or below me. I guess I could put it below me. I just like the idea. How does the Well of Suffering look before I get locked in? It would be like a crown on top. What the fuck is that husk doing? Oh, he stopped when I looked at him. I might just put it underneath. Beyblade. They look like my CS2 teammates. Will there be repercussions if I built it under my base? Oh, like, obviously there will be. I'm gonna be actually livid every single time I go to expand my base. You also have the Ritual of Regen. Yeah, we talked about this. We could do the Witch with the Ritual of Regen and stuff, but... I think we're gonna put it underneath. I think we're gonna put it underneath. It may be too awkwardly shaped. Then I might not be able to cook it up in a way that I like it. Tung 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 time. No. We're not switching to blazers. I don't want to listen to them. Especially if I put it underneath the base. And if I put it up here, then we're going to have some stupid fucking cable going from where, like, we pick up the blaze. Unless there's, like, a vacuum hopper, like a good vacuum hopper. I don't know what this is. It might be it. I don't know, man. I should put it underneath. Under the ground. Tried and true, like, easiest way to hide things under the ground. Oh, barrel. Yeah, that's true. No, it's fine. We're gonna do it underground. That way we can just put whatever fucking wiring we want, and it can be ugly as fuck. What are you doing? Give me my rune back. And then we could probably put this underneath the altar, right? So it's a vertical radius. So it's 15 blocks above. We also need a ritual tinkerer. What? Demonic slate! Oh, BP! You use a ritual to set the location. You use a tinkerer to set the location of the ritual. That's all well and good, hubris, but what if? That made no sense to me. It's fine. Why are we doing this? For aerated blood essence. What do we need that for? I guess so we can power the base a little bit better. Fucked if I know, chat. Fucked if I know. Alright. Ritual Tinkerer. Usually that's CS gameplay. Tango dying. Actually, I hold my own pretty well, actually. Thank you very much. Alright, so Runes of Sacrifice. We can't do more Runes of Sacrifice. Displacement we could do, but we don't really need to do more displacement. I do need those runes. Also, we're going to need ritual stones. Oh, wait. Are they reinforced? Oh, you son of a gun. Why are you there? Dude, can you do something with these freaking Certus quartz that you keep breaking? I'm gonna fucking kill you, little bro. Stupid idiot. Emerald 1 or Diamond 5? That's not bad. That's not bad, Hubrisy. Well done, my G. He plays Freya. Exclusively. Unless he wants to look at Tracer's feet, in which case he plays Tracer. I know he's a bit of a freak, bro. No, it was Mercy's feet, sorry. Junkrat! Hubris. Why? Why? Why you gotta do this, bro? You like Juno's feet, you freak. I'm the freak because you like Juno's feet. What? Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. She floats. Imagine how soft. You never. Dude, I might be enough internet for the day. That might be enough internet for the day. Good night, eyes. Sleep well, dude. She never stood on them till she stepped on my face. Horrible day to have eyes. What a horrible day to have eyes, chat. Or in your case, ears. In case you managed to not read it and you had to hear it. I don't even know what to think anymore. It's shattered my my perception of humanity, to be honest. Chat, what's the easiest way to do this? Magma cream. What the magma cream doing? Oh, that's right. Magma's just dirt. Chemical sulfur dirt. Who's a dirty boy? Who's a dirty boy? Dude, chat, I got nothing. GG. So what's going on? You've got no Mercury. Me, I don't want to know about you and your dirty boy shit ton, because then you're gonna tell me your tail's wagging and I gotta fucking live with that. Is that good? I can't tell. I can't actually see the block, funnily enough. So, like, I don't even know if it's turn onable. Stop wagging your tail. What is I saying? Oh. Thank you for that, Ice. Are you making? Why do you feel like you're not making my Johnson? Because you're out of Mercury. That checks out. Actual main reason I don't play a mod pack together with Tango, I drown from all the hydrates that you'd have to do in tandem. Buddy, I gave up on the idea of hydrates fucking 40 years ago. You'd live a better life if you just didn't hydrate. Hydrate? What's that? Never heard of it. That's how I survive. That is how I survive. What are you doing? What? What? What took so long? Was Buddy thinking about it? I'm the pancake, by the way. Maybe if water worked properly, I wouldn't be the pancake. The balloon, dude. The balloon is... Honestly, it's one of those things that you kind of need in a world. Nice old balloon knot, if you know what I'm talking. I need so much more. Fuck, that was good. That was good stuff. Genuinely. StarTech was so fun. Like, the pack was good. The pack was good. I just mean like the actual content was just very fun. There was a lot of laughter. And there was a lot of nonsense and like actual nonsense. Dude, don't even talk about the Shift K. I forgot about that. Never again, dude. Never again. Shift K. Oh, Tom's. Ugh. Fuck, I hate Tom. Dude, if I saw Tom in the alley, like in an alley, I would walk the other direction so fast. That's really aggressive, isn't it? My bad. Oh, dude. When you fell and died right in front of him. I don't remember that. We still need more ritual stones. I need 36 or something. 36. Oh, the mob farm was so good, dude. Holy shit. Peak efficiency. Actual German efficiency. I am German. Dude, that shit was bussin'. Like 2 mobs per hour bussin'. That shit was goated. That pack's good. It was a good pack. They cancelled development on it though, didn't they? I recall seeing. Oh, is this a clip? Where's it not playing?
Right,
How does
I got a better task for you. Come down here. I'm gonna give you
dude, why am I?
all of this.
How am I lagging?
And you get to set it up wherever you think you want to set it up at.
What's it? It's a blast furnace. Blast furnace.
Now, primitive ore factory. It's gonna give us a whole bunch of other ores from the crushed ores.
Wait, this thing's fucking large.
Yeah, you know where? Yeah, you know where all this fucking clay went into.
Yeah, now I see.
Now the downside is the ULV input and output buses need cables. And
I remember now. Wait, I remember why that's so good. I remember why. We had a rule that if we died, if we fell off, we had to throw it. We had a rule where if we fell off the map, anything in our inventory went off. He just gave me the best part is him talking.
from the crushed ores.
Wait, this thing's fucking large.
Yeah, you know where? Yeah, you know where all this fucking clay went into.
Yeah, now I see.
Now the downside is the ULV input and output buses need cables. And,
how many things did he chuck me? Chat, how many things did he chuck me, dude? I got tears, man. He hasn't said a word. That timing is unreal, dude. Oh, I forgot about effortless building. Chat. Rule number one: if we fall off the edge, everything in the end.
What do you have on you?
You know what I had. You know what I had.
Yeah, but what else do we have on you? What else? What else is in there?
Nothing else that's bad.
The entire primitive ore factory is gone. The entire ore factory is gone.
Goodbye, ore factory.
Ore stacks of clay are gone. No. All right, time to do that again.
Oh, that's amazing. Dude, I'm gonna accidentally. How slow? Dude, that's what I mean. That pack was so fucking good. Oh my god. Dude, I can't believe that. Like, I couldn't clip farm. I couldn't clip farm something better than that if I tried. That's fucked. That's fucked. I literally landed one step away from him. You know what that's kind of like? It's got the same energy of like sneaking out, and then you go to get back inside and your parents just there standing there waiting for you like, yeah, I know. Yeah, you know. What are you gonna do? And he's my parent and I'm the idiot. Oh, that was so fucking good. I can't believe that dude, genuinely, that's not even my fault. I'm blaming Effortless Building to this day. Oh. You just say, oh, wrong house. And close the door again. Sorry, I must have got the wrong house. My apologies. Have a good day, ma'am. You need a series where you play a pack like that with someone who knows nothing, aka a dumbass. Think about this, Sonny. How little I get done. You're joking me, I'm 1 stone away. How little I get done because I'm like ADHD brained, and then you got to think that like I would have to teach someone. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. That pack worked really well because I was the comic relief. You know, if I'm the Hellfire PvP of the pack, like a fucking GG, dude. Fuck, that was good. I completely forgot about that death. I fucking forgot about that. That is so good. Fuck. What a good pack. Genuinely, that was like, I think that's like the best digestible Greg Tech pack. Monofactory was pretty good. But I think StarTech probably a bit I would say StarTech's easier than Monofactory. And that's even with like StarTech being a skyblock, right? I think StarTech's easier than Money. Wonder if Ice is busy that day. No, thank you. Oh, where's my music? No, thank you. All right, we have that. Fuck me, dude. That was fun though. That was so fun. I'm gonna need to make that, aren't I? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just make it. Yeah, we gotta do more stream highlights. They're just a lot of work. Yeah, they're just a lot of work. She's giving me eyeballs like, go fuck yourself, champ. Not enough content. I'm being rage baited. I'm gonna do that too. Dude, the stream highlights, she's a really good editor, so like they work out really well. What am I looking for? Demonic slates? fuck. You've been doing the same thing for 30 minutes now. Yeah, but that's how it be, bro. We're having a good time. We're having a laugh. Hubris. Don't make me send you pictures of Juno's feet, buddy. Keep fucking going. This fucking guy, dude. Wait, no, that's what he wants. You love this blood magic method? It's good, right? It's efficient. This is gameplay. Stop tickling him. Oh, he's itchy. Is Juno a man or a woman? It is a woman. A Martian lady. Wait, is she a Martian? Really? Chat, I might have a thing for Martian women. I'm joking, guys, I'm joking. Oh, you're yanking my chain. Bang. Dude. StarTech was really fun, man. I don't remember what was happening in that period and why I stopped. What was going on? Has he had eardrops today? Has he had meds today? Maybe he should have his antihistamines. Oh, he's had antihistamines. He's just slowly itching his ear. Really slowly and gently. Like, he's not itching it like a madman, like he does itch the rest of him, but he's just like... Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie. You good, buddy? You're gonna clean them? Alright, we have everything we need. Fuck me, dude. Why is this taking so long? Old age. Chat. Old age? Old age. Old age. Old age. Can we say old age? Surely, right? Alright. Oh no. He's looking at you like he knows what you've got. He's trying to get out. You gotta get your ears cleaned, buddy. Hey, Tan, have a good sleep. You wanna play Overwatch? Before you go to bed? No, it's fine. It's all good. Go to bed. Yeah, we can play it in my dreams. You frequently dream about me. That's good, because I do dream about you. Not like weird or anything, but like... You do be running through my dreams all night. I'm shocked your legs aren't tired when you wake up in the morning. Chat, rate that. Back in my day, they knew me as the Rizzler. He really doesn't want to get his ears cleaned, but he likes it when she's doing it. So, like, what are you doing, buddy? Get your ears cleaned, big boy. Not weird, just sexual, just normal sexual. Fuss. He's going to lie in your bed on your blankie. Yo, Tane, thank you for the raid, my dude. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys had a good time. What's going on? How you doing, Tane? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Go to bed, Ton. Go to bed, Ton. Dude, low-key, I kind of feel like a little bit of Overwatch. I'm not gonna lie. What time is it? Too late for Ton. Chat. Is that the same height as the altar? No, it's one above the altar. High noon. It's high noon. All right. The idea here, Chad, the idea here is let's build this sucker. Should be like here, right? I don't remember. I don't remember. Dude, my brain is trying to make this thing a shape, but it can't make it the shape. That looks right? I made it the shape. Well done. Good job, Tango. You're like an average 4-year-old, 3-year-old maybe. They can put the square in the square hole and the circle in the circle one. That's cool. That's cool. So we can put it up here, and then we'll put the like actual ritual underneath. And what size is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's a 9 by 9, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is a 9 by 9. So we can just keep digging down. What? Where's the rune of sacrifice? An umbrella. It's not an umbrella. Stop it. Get out of my head, slug. The brain slug is in my head telling me it's an umbrella. He's not wrong. It fits perfectly under the altar. Well, this is a 7 by 7 altar and it's a 9 by 9. So like a little bit different. Or do you want me to do it like nice and even? We could. That's me, the brain slug. W. No, I'm kind of tempted. It opens up the idea of making it look pretty one day. And if I built it like lopsided, it would just always look dumb. I respect it. I respect it, Mr. Hubrisy. So what's the size? So we can put it like directly under. Like genuinely. What was that last word? Satiated stomach. Oh, never mind. Dude, for some reason I saw something very phallic. I don't know how I saw phallic, but I saw phallic. That should be correct, right? That looks good. How'd I see anything to do with the phallus? You see what you want to see. And it doesn't go down any further. So this is like the perfect size. Yeah, this is genuinely like, this is where it needs to go. Unable to place. Ooh. Can we just, like, hit you again? That should be done, right? Cool. It looks good. Why is the water yellow? That's a silly question. Why isn't the water yellow? Actually, where does the Well of Suffering do damage to enemies? Is it also the same size? Yes. So we want to put like the spawner here. Or we could put the spawner up on... No, we can't put it up here because the glowstone's going to fuck it. Why does there have to be water down here? Knee how it fits. It's very nice. It's snug as a bug in a rug. If bugs could be snugs in rugs. It's cool, dude. I like it. I like it. Snugs, more like slugs. Tasty. Making me hungry, Louis. I don't eat slugs, chat. I don't eat slugs anymore. Ever since the incident. So yeah, we could do the life imbuer at some point. I don't think we will yet, but we could do the life imbuer. And if we do, maybe we will switch it out to blazes. We could obviously use the coal from the with the skeletons, but it would be a little bit easier if it was just blazes. Like if it was just rods instead of like swords, fucking like wither bones and bullshit, whatever all the other bullshit that's gonna drop is, like it would be a lot easier. Wither skulls. So like we could do that eventually. Not yet. Oh wait, maybe we should just in general. Fuck. I didn't think about it. But wither skeletons are 3 high, so it would actually be easier to get blazes in here. Let's do blazes, man. It smells like sausage on barbecue in my room because mother is cooking. Nice. Is she cooking sausage on a barbecue, or is that just an irrelevant smell? Or have you suffered a recent stroke? Okie doke, okie doke. Blazes are also a little bit less susceptible to light changes, right? Oh, where am I going? Oh, she is cooking sausage on the barbecue outside, so it's not a stroke. That's good to know. Where am I? Actual old. How's your mum been, Luray? Wait. Hubris. How do you know Luray's mum? Nether mobs are any level in their dimension. Don't know if there's a in these spawners. Oh, really? I thought you could torture Blaze spawner. Am I tripping? I guess I'm tripping. I trust T. I do trust T. Ooh. Do we have mobs? This Well of Suffering is gonna kill, like, random mobs that are on the surface. That's fine. Blaze is just full ignore light level. Ça va. Merci beaucoup. Look at my balls. Oui, monsieur. Yeah, I thought you could actually, like, turn them off with a little bit of light. By a little bit of light, I mean, like, a lot of light, but... Me must be mistaken. Why are you not doing the... Makes sense. Hey, buddy, you just switched to Italian. My bad, bro, my bad. It's pronounced Italian, actually. If you made the ritual Tigger, you can designate the area you want the ritual to work. Let me think. We have one cow running around, but he's like far, right? He's like over there somewhere. Far, maybe. The chicken. I mean, we could just make more. Like, they're not a problem to make. And the Well of Suffering doesn't suck me off, does it? Does it? No. unlucky. Oh, I never fucking turned the ritual stone on. Hi, fellas. Bye bye, G. How do I turn the ritual stone on? Activation. That ritual isn't called Well of Suffering. I think we call that marriage. There's not really much suffering. What did he say? We need to make another one of these suckers. Ah, you know what I'm saying? Blazes, I think nowadays full ignore because they'd make a forever fire and turn off. Yeah, that checks out. Going to eat them sausages? Enjoy your sausage. Monsieur. Why am I like inside the... Oh, that checks out. Luray is like Leonardo da Vinci, gay and intelligent, but he was literally cooming over fucking Juno's feet 10 minutes ago. What are you smoking? What is Buddy talking about? What are the odds we have 40,000 LP? Slim to none. Zero even. Is Hell here still here? I have a question, a model question he knew the answer to before. You mean he knows the answer to? Hell doesn't simply forget. It's a talent that mortals like you and I wouldn't truly understand. Oh, the LP, the network is draining until it's full. Is that correct? It's currently like waiting for the LP. When I took him out to pee, he slipped on the tiles and fell on his side. He slipped. Is he alright? Dude, we need to get him like grippers. Yeah. As long as he's okay, that's all that matters. So let's have a breakdown of what the fuck Hubris just said to me. Let me have a think. The ritual cost LP per second. The Well of Suffering costs life essence. But it makes the life essence. Oh, they're taking damage. I'm not surviving. I'm not surviving that. There's just a 0% chance I survive that. Would you rather anchor than muffle? No. Muffle, I'll never want to hear those suckers again. I don't see a universe where I care about hearing blazes. Now, if I die to blazes inside one of the blood magic dimensions, you guys can all point and laugh at the Mr. Idiot that dies to the blazes. But that's never going to happen. So far, the item most produced in this pack has been obituaries. $605 obituaries have been dropped. I don't believe that. I don't believe that's the amount of deaths I've had. Number of... That's bugged. It's a bug. It's like, I'm pretty sure they're fixing that in the next patch. I saw that on the bug tracker. They're literally fixing it in the next patch. I checked. I've got a guy at Mojang. You know, he goes by the name Gents Burger or something. Pretty sure he owns a McDonald's. How much of that is feeding LP? Probably... I was going to say a lot, but that dungeon has like 40 dead bodies in it, so... Take from that what you will. You can see those stats. What's that? What stat am I looking for? How many times you got killed by a... I was almost bang on the money. I said 40. 38. That skeleton absolutely skull fucked the shit out of me, dude. That was one skeleton, by the way. That was one skeleton. He made love to me in ways that you couldn't simply imagine. Oh, what am I missing? The blank rune. Cool. Ugly. I know that's not McJibs. This is you know this is identity theft, right? You know this is identity theft, right? I literally could report you to the police. McJibs would never say that. Not even as a joke. He would never. I'm literally reporting you as we speak. Identity theft. It's not a joke, Jim. It's not a joke. Can you give him a kiss for me? But like a big one. Hi, Polka. I had the Ritual Tinkerer. I didn't use it. Also, he's typing too fast. It literally couldn't be McJibs. Also, he capitalizes. I know it's not him. I knew it wasn't him looking at the ugly. If the ugly was capitalized, it could be a 50-50. No, it's like a 60-40. You don't just change these things overnight. How's things, Polka? What was I cooking? We need rotary condensator. Rotary condensator. Oh. Stop making me craft. Oh, never mind. Don't make. Keep making me craft things. Oh, yeah, you're making me feel things, game. Oh. I'm gonna be so honest. If I didn't have AE2, my life would be way worse right now. She is good. See, that's more like it. That's more like it. That's the McJibs I know. That's the McJibs I know. She doesn't understand it's a craft. She thinks she can just fucking jump on the computer and pretend to be McJibs. No, it's not that simple. It's really not that simple. Unfucking believable. So, gas burning gen will go here. How you doing, McJibs? What's cooking? How's the gaming been? Wait. We never ended up playing CS. Didn't you say Whiffy's been playing CS? What happened with that? Did he play like 3 games, find 8 spin botters, and then leave? Unfortunately, I think I know the truth. I think that's exactly what happened. Paul? What the fuck am I pressing? Starting to think I dreamt that? Dude, I'm starting to think I dreamt that. He's just down to play with the boys. There's no way he wants to play that. Hey. Dude, I would absolutely fucking kill to play CS one of these days. I would kill. But maybe not, because that would be illegal, but... I'd be tempted. How you doing, Bunter? What's going on, dude? Low-key chat, I was thinking I'm gonna play some CS tonight. Would that be crazy? Oh, you don't put power out any side except for that? You gotta be joking. If he plays your game, you have to play his game, dude. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But the thing is, like, I don't have what it takes to like, work with the young whippersnappers these days. That's the craziest part. What game? Why is she laughing? I have no idea what game she's talking about. basketball? Are you fucking high? Are you stupid? Buddy, I'll break everything. I jump once and I'm dead. Why is she trying to tell me I should play basketball? That's insane. Whiffy wouldn't do that to me. How you doing, Ash? He would also farm my ass. He's like 6'7". I'm 5'11" on an absurdly good day. Of course he'd farm my ass. I'd let him. Just so he, like, feels good at the game. But, like, still. Right up at the rotary. Bang. What's going on? Whoops. Dude, why is Fab still giggling, man? Jump and... I can't jump, I'll hit the ceiling. Why are you laughing? I'll hit the ceiling if I jumped. Have you not seen the leaps? Fab, have you not seen the... Give me a second. Dad. My hand or my head?
Jump.
I could touch it. Give me a second.
You don't have to rearrange your setup. Just jump.
Just jump. It's not that simple. Fab. Even the best of athletes gotta stretch. I cracked. Ah. Why are you laughing? Buddy, stand up. I'll hear your ankles from two doors away. Why are you laughing? Gotta... Stop laughing, bro. I gotta move everything, otherwise things are gonna get in my way when I jump. So are we talking like, am I just gonna jump straight up like a fucking, like a fish? Or am I gonna try to like clear something with my legs? I probably can't jump in these pants, man. These pants they're really restrictive. Chat, if I can't jump high, it's because of the pants. It's not gonna crack. I'm just getting ready to do my like... Yeah, I will hit the light, won't I? Am I doing this? How far can I get my grippers up? I'm gonna fall backwards. I'm not gonna do shit. Watch out. I might get injured. Jump like a gazelle. No, that's give me a sec. My knees hurt already. Why do my knees hurt? Dude, I'm gonna hit the roof. Why are you laughing? I'm not laughing. Dude, my knee hurts, actually. I think I stretched it too much. Stop laughing. This is a knee injury. Even the best of athletes get these things. Because I gotta lead into it. I haven't jumped for a while. I was on the skateboard, but I fell off of it. This fucking idiot. She just said, weren't you on the skateboard today? I fell into a wall. I fell into a wall today. Actually, it was more like a pole. Oh, I didn't run into it. I like flew into it. And then I stopped because I was like, I'm gonna kill myself doing this if I keep going. Stop laughing. I did it out of respect for you, buddy. You would have had a dead man lying out the bag. Chat, she didn't even pick up on the fact that when I came back inside after being on the skateboard for like 45 seconds, I was puffed. Stop laughing. I'm low-key kind of puffed now. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Bang! No, wait, I gotta... Oh! Oh! Wait, I think I rolled my ankle. Give me a second. You got make that up. Oh, that hurt. Whew. Oh, shit, dude. Oh. Alright. Give me like some practice jumps.
No, you
Alright, we got some practice jumps in. Can't go anywhere. I'm gonna hit this. Jiggle physics, leave my jiggles alone. Oh, dude, I've put too much. I've put too much warm up. I'm not gonna perform. Ready? You gotta measure it. It's the pants, chat. I can't jump because of the pants. I almost fell. Give me a sec. Stop. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. It's not funny. Just relax. I just headbutt the chair. Alright, I could maybe jump onto my desk. No? Chat. That's not far at all. Oh. Oh. Dude, it's the pants, chat. It's the pants. It's the pants. Oh. I'm kind of puffed. Dude, one jump low-key takes it out of me.
That wasn't one jump.
That was... What do you mean that wasn't a jump?
You were warming up. At the beginning.
Give me a second, chat.
You don't have to jump.
I'm wearing jeans. I'm wearing jeans. I'm wearing jeans. No, but it's the angle, chat. It's the angle of the camera. You don't see how high I jumped like 4 toddlers. Like if they were lying next to each other on the ground flat. Not on top of each other, stacked. McJibs never lies, by the way, guys. Dude, I kind of... Would you play some CS tonight, McJibs? Because I'm going to play CS. And if I could play CS with, like, one of the boys, at the minimum, fuck, it'd be a better time. It'd be a better time. Gage. Why did you just say Gage out of nowhere? Dude. Oh, I'm never jumping again. 12 hours? He's older than 12 hours. Buddy, did you not just see what I just did? What do you mean old? I just jumped a fucking small building. Oh. They tell stories about me like they would Superman. Ah, yes. 2-foot buildings in a single bound. I'm puffed though. The socks were a bad idea. Angular momentum was going to tip you for sure. Yeah, see, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. This is exactly what I was thinking. Chat, this is someone smarter than you or I. Okay, it was the socks. Thank you, T. Thank you. It was the socks. Facade. That says face. Cable anchor. Dude, holy shit. Yeah, I put so much energy into the lead up took it out of me. I didn't even get to the main course and I was already tired. That's the craziest part. How do I make grass? Dude, why does my knee hurt? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Why are my knees hurt? Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, but like I feel old. Oh, the head was fine. I got a thick head. The ankles are okay. They've been better. But like I should have been able to jump 3 times that size. I should have been I should have been headbutting the ceiling. You want me to try touch the roof? Are you fucking sick?
No.
I don't want to do it because I don't want to show that I could, because obviously I could. It doesn't need to be shown. That was not the goal. The goal was to show how big of a leap and bound I could do. Anyway. How was your sleep, Ash? I got AE2 today. That is not how you make a facade. Chat. What's the mod that adds the covers for Mechanism? Spit in my face and call me names, game. You don't have the mod. You did hit a crouch jump IRL. I saw the vision. Yeah, but like, imagine... Okay. I don't know if you guys understand. It's very simple. It's very simple. It's just simple. Bionomics or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. Just, you know what I mean, chat. Give me a second. I gotta mess with the brush. All right. So, essentially what we did is we jumped like this, right? But my head didn't actually really reach that much higher. I maybe got up to like, it's pretty simple. I maybe got up to like here. But it's just a problem of like, I wasn't like, how do I say this? I wasn't like together, if that makes sense. Like, this part of me was doing one thing, and then this part of me forgot to do the other thing. But the ideal situation is this part of me jump crouches, and this part of me doesn't turn into a ball, but it elongates, and now my head's all the way up here. You see what I mean? Like, it would have been like, it would have looked taller if I was like well, like not in sync, not in. I don't know, bro. Anyway. is. It is what it is. If you understand the vision, you understand the vision. If you don't understand the vision, like, you never understand the vision. It's just simple. The feet height was like, I think it's easier because you've got like a momentum, right? My head's up here and I can like pull this up, but I don't actually have to jump. I don't know, dude. Anyway, it's all copium, I think, at the end of the day. I could fully harass you now, but I'm sure that now that you jumped, you're going to say, anyways, chat. No. I said today was going to be a long stream. I did say today was going to be a long stream, and I do want to play CS tonight, so. Have a look what we did, Ash, so far. We have a little, setup here. Oh, dude, my knees hurt. Oh, fucking hell. It feels like someone jumped. Oh, Jesus. I set up blooded ethylene. Which is pretty cool. Am I out of blood or am I out of... I'm out of, aerated. Oh, I can't believe that, dude. I think that was a win. I think that was a W all around. The haters will say it was fake, though. Which is crazy. There's someone out here not believing that I did that. It was AI. That's the craziest thing to me. Someone out here believes that that couldn't have possibly been me. That's how good it was. We can convince him to do a one-leg jump. What's that mean? No, dude, fuck no. I can't do that. Barely got the power in both legs. You want me to do it in one? Yeah, so we got AE2. And we got power, and we got a lot of power. This is actually a lot of power. Funnily enough, this thing can mostly go. Oh, no, I'm still going to need this, aren't I? To make Dawnstone, I don't think we can get rid of this. We'll move this, though. Dude. Next time someone says that I'm not active and I don't go outside, I'm going to refer them to the jump. Because, like, holy fuck. I can't get rid of it, but, like, I'll put it back at some other point. You know what I mean? Why did bro say still live? You've been gone for 15 minutes. Anyway. So we're going to put the automation around here. Like the crafting automation. So all of those machines, they can come over here too. We set up, obviously, some AE2 stuff, Ash. We also got some new seeds. Oh, dude, my knees hurt so much. Certus quartz. Osmium seeds, experience seeds, and diamond seeds. I think I had the diamond seeds already. Yeah, I did. Dude, Luray would never believe what just happened. That's the craziest thing. Like, people will not believe it. Luray, if you could go back 5 minutes and see what just happened on stream, you would be shocked. You would be shocked. You genuinely would think it was AI. That's how crazy it was. It would be crazy. But you won't believe it, though. The migraine yesterday fucked me over completely. I was useless. Have you thought about not having migraines? You won't go back. Don't worry about it. You don't, like, you wouldn't believe it. Luray, you genuinely wouldn't believe it. That's how crazy it is. Chat, is there anything that I can put over these? Carpet? What? T. You're normally a very smart guy. What the fuck are you saying carpet for, buddy? Sorry, that was so unnecessary. I'm taking it out on you because they left me with no option. Copycat. Would copycat work? Like to be in the same block? It won't. I think you're smoking. Low-key, my knees feel like they're 70 years old right now. They won't? Yeah, that's fucked. The one yesterday was triggered by heat and atmospheric pressure. Yeah, I'm not that in tune with my surroundings, to be honest. I'm nowhere near that in tune. Soul extractor, probably never have to use it again. These go elsewhere. Charger, also probably soon to be useless. Right, that's soon to be useless. Oh, molecular assembler. I was going to use this. And then I realized I don't need it because I'm an idiot. Cool. Code processor, crafting storage 4K. Pattern provider. I could use those 2 crafting tables that I threw away right now. Isn't there unlinked storage monitor route? What? No, that's not going to do the thing that I need it to, I don't think. I don't think so, champ. Oh, Habibi, dude. Habibi, dude. Oh my god, brother. There we go. We have auto crafting. Did you have AE2 and Mech compare? Do I? I thought there was a monitor plate you can attach, which occupies the same footprint as a normal facade. You better not be fucking me, pal. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Wait. I only need one of these, right? For the pattern encoding. Yeah, okay. You're talking about putting this glow panel. You mean illuminated panel? No, I think you're coping. I think you're coping. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best. It could even happen to you, chat. It could even happen to you. Fuck, I'm like beat now, man. Why did I think that was a good idea? It's funny. Blu-ray, you have no idea, bro. You have no idea. And for society, that's a good thing. What am I missing? Bang. Log. Oh, dude, I got old man legs now, man. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Table, you're gonna be done with spruce. Why are you harassing Luray? I don't know. Easy target. What do you mean, why? Let's grab a dance cable just for now. I would like to make it better, but for now. It's not where that goes. That's 32 channels out of that. We'll put some here, right there. Cool. Smart cables should be crafted by giving dense cables a book. You're a sick freak. I respect it. I respect it. Did I teach you pattern providers? I didn't, did it? Yes, I did. Oh, the Blu-ray. My bad, bro. I didn't know he was chill like that. Annihilation. Those two are done. So you should now, if all goes according to plan, I should be able to craft one of those. No CPUs. That's fine. That's good to know. So we can craft one. Bang, bang. We don't really need another one of them. So let's have a look at molecular assembler. We can almost craft that whole thing. Oh my god, life is getting so much better now. Dude, they should just have AE2 from the start of every single pack. Like, I'm old, man. I'm old. I have not got a lot of time. Why are you making me struggle for the time that I'm here? You know. Fucking young whippersnappers. Okay, that's good. We're gonna have to make some more blank patterns. Oh, yes. Fuck yes, so good. Let's make Excels. No, it's not handing you. It's handing you the potential to do anything in the pack. Since today, Luray, Fab, and Sunny, well, Sunny and Fab did one, but Sunny did all of them. Fab did the poop one. Okie doke. Okie dokie. So, what do we want to do? We're going to have to send all of that stuff from there to here. Do we have ender chests? No worries, Sunny. Especially in packs where you need so much stuff to get rolling, barrels just get so tedious. Thank you. Wait, but then I'm making the argument for Tom's. Never mind, dude. Never mind. Never mind. I take it all back. Scheiße. Tom should be in every pack. No, like, unironically, like, yeah, maybe. I don't know, like... Tom's would have made this significantly more enjoyable, unironically. But, like, I could have maybe done the create storage. I don't know when I could have done that. Probably, like, back here somewhere. Maybe. But then I could have done the R's one, but the R's one is so close to having AE that you may as well just go AE instead. Tom's, like, unironically would have made this much more enjoyable. So much more enjoyable. I think it's that's the only argument I can make for ever having refined an AE2 in a pack. Is they should just giga nerf the fuck out of everything that is refined storage and make refined storage the Toms. That way it needs power. Ooh, do you want to gate it all the way and like, do you want to make it need power? Maybe not. Maybe Tom's is just better. And then just delete refined storage forever. Why am I searching for printed? Yeah, maybe Tom's is just the goat. Never mind. Never thought of it like that, chat. I never thought of it like that. But we might have a point. That's so much better than fucking around with all the barrels and all the chests and trying to keep organization. Crazy. Tom's is good enough. He's dying to the well of suffering. It's good enough. We're not pulling it out fast enough. I normally have that issue. Should be fine. Aside from limited draws, I've stopped being so much of a fan of sophisticated stuff. Bar feeding upgrade. No, I think sophisticated's great. I don't know. There's a like the barrels, all the barrels and stuff. Yeah, you know what? Sophisticated might be too good in the normal default like setting. The stacking is crazy. But all the draw mods have that. And all the other draw mods are fucking disgusting. You know, but Sophisticated does have like a lot of not really feature creep or anything, but it's got a lot of potential. It encourages me to not do storage. Way too long. I'm not using it like you're using it, I guess. But like, my only problem with sophisticated is it's like the upgrades are so good. The upgrades, the functionality, the magnets, the hopping, voids obviously great. Voids a really good thing. The stacks can go fucking crazy. I think that's kind of it. But like, when you compare it to like other, I don't know. I think storage draw mods are all just pretty strong in general. But I guess that is comparing it to like AE2 discs. If it's chained to a pack, it's good. But you can just turbo barrel. I just end up making like 3 barrels living out of it way too long. That's fair. That's fair. It's definitely my favorite of the storage like mods. There's like one thing I use, the simplicity of crafting a compacting draw rather than like the compression upgrade is very nice. The compression upgrade has more use because you can like compress a little bit like differently because it uses like an amount of slots, right? The compression's like stronger, but the simplicity of like a compacting draw is really nice. But like, that's the only thing I like from functional. And I don't even necessarily like it. Like, they're just functional. Functional chests are fucking ugly. Functional storage is fucking ugly. You can upgrade the, you can't upgrade this, can you? The storage controller. The one in functional, you can upgrade to just be like absurdly ludicrous sized. And you can just have wireless storage in entire like fucking as far as the eye can see, which I think is silly. I think the wireless storage of this is like probably my biggest gripe. Like the strength of wireless storage is probably like the biggest problem. Compacting drawers break AE2 auto crafting. That's true. Do we have the compression upgrade? No. What's that from? I don't remember. The compression upgrade that like compresses properly. It's not AE2 things, I don't think. So it's not extended. It's green. It looks like this. Compression upgrade. Is it from AE2 things? Might be from AE2 things. Oh no, it might be from expanded. Nope, never mind. Wait, what is this? Is it from expanded? Not advanced. It's not advanced. We have advanced as well. Someone knows what I'm talking about. T knows what I'm talking about. The compression upgrade. That comes with the bulk cells. Do you know the bulk cells? Yeah, it's the bulk cells. Whatever one has the bulk cells, that one. I think it's expanded. Is it mega? Oh, is it mega? That yeah, okay, so we don't have mega things or whatever it is. Extra cells, that's right. One of them have it, and it's like that's the bee's knees, Papa Cheese. That is the bee's knees. How are we gonna link that to over here? I'm thinking quantum entangler. Nah, I can't be bothered making a quantum entangler, can I? That's not really that bad. Thank you. You know what we could do? We could technically just do like a couple of storage controllers and just get it over here that way. What other way do we want to do wireless of any description? We could do access points. We could do access points. Yeah, let's do that. Didn't I already do this? Yo. Ender chest? No, there's no ender chest. Randall, what? Sure. Yeah, sure. How the fuck do these work again? Ointment? I don't need ointment, buddy. Why is she saying that? I'm not that old. It's not pressing it. Oh, it's when I'm in that. Cannons flinging hopper minecart packets. Wireless access points. You're gonna have to start running a long cable. Or... Oh, those are 4 terminals. What am I thinking? Not the quantum. I don't have to do quantum. I would have to do quantum. Maybe we just do entangler porters. Isn't he the fucking cutest? The fuck did I just do? I don't even know what I'm doing. It's the old age. Oh! Awesome, man. Oh, I should have refined it. Oh, you dumb idiot. You dumb idiot. You dumb idiot. Take care, Luray. Scheiße. Gold? What do you mean I've got no gold? I'm bowling. I need to make one more of those, don't I? You think you're funny, guy. You think you're funny. Keep laughing, pal. Keep laughing. Where's my enricher? Are those blocks not cardboard boxable? Which blocks? These ones? Oh, they're cardboard boxes. I use the gauge. Right. And then I just store it in a gauge dropper forever. And then forget about the gauge dropper. Oh, pick up the things you want to bring over? No, because it's going to stay over there. I need like a permanent solution. Yeah, it's permanent. All right. Bang. There should be one. Oh, you're making a grown man cry right now, buddy. You're making a grown man cry right now, buddy. Someone needed to say it. Osmium compressor. But I hardly know her. So we'll move the drum. We'll drop it into the Entanglo porter. We'll move the drum. And what we'll do... You can't set these to have a priority within the storage system, can you? I doubt it. That would be crazy. Would you make another storage bus? I love me, bro. It's smart. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Now, add a sophisticated cardboard. What's it called? Backing tape. Chat. This tape is backing. Ooh. Hello, sir. I'm going to need to borrow you, good sir. Thank you. You set to the cum frequency. You have no items. It's putting stuff in. It's putting stuff in. That's cool. What we will do, I think, is we will configure. Oh, you're such a fucking testicle. Capacity cards. Cool. So it'll only be allowed to put the stuff that it goes into it in there. And then we're going to grab some sophisticated upgrades of some description. We're going to grab the gold to diamond. Yes, gold to diamond. We're going to slap that bad boy on there. Then we're going to grab some stack upgrade fucking tier 2 millions. This is one of those recipes that I look at and it just makes me cry. We just need like a go to this tier. You know what I mean? Which is one of the things that we need to just put straight into the auto crafting. Correct, 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 correct. We have 2 of those. That's good. Can we make 2 of these? No, we're actually going to need to make some more gold. That is not how much I wanted to make. You know what? Diamonds. Diamonds, chat. What am I doing? All right. So we should be able to bang. Can you not? I think you have to do one at a time, don't you? I remember doing this. It's a little bit fucky wucky. So these now stack to 16k. Which is fine. I can't imagine we're going to need a bigger barrel than this for now. That's cool. Thank you. I don't care what everyone says about Fab. She's all right. All right. So now that we have this access, right, we have that automatically depositing into this. I think it's slower. I think this can only hold 1 item. It looks like it takes longer. So correct situation would be to drop it into a chest and then to drop it into the entangler, but it's fine. Yeah, now we can put patterns in for like all the ores. So like steel. We could just have a look at essence. Right, we could just have a look at essence. Do steel. We do silver. We do skystone. Coal. What else, chat? Enderman. Any more blank? Blank. Wait. Your bedroom. Good night, Wales. Sleep well. Did we do gold? We haven't done gold. There we go. Now we have like most of the essences. I think we already did spruce. Time to try a bedge again. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Hey, I hope it goes well too. Let's take a keys. Molecular assembler. Can we make 2 of these? Can we make 2 of these? Not 10. We're also gonna need cable anchors. I always tend to make myself really confined, don't I? Like a curse. It's low-key kind of a curse. Why do I do this to myself? Why are you laughing? Oh no. Oh fuck no. Oh, for fuck's sake, you testicle. Shut up, T! I've got a good giggle out of that one. It was athletic glory though. None of yous would have believed that I could do such a feat. What did you miss? Oh, did you not see it? Oh, don't worry about it. You'll hear about it for centuries. They will write it in the stones. Unironically, it will be written in the stones. It was 6 a.m. Buddy. Lock in. What in the fuck is this? Let's take a look around. Let's take a think. That's sorted. Wood sorted. Copper. We still need to do copper seeds. There's still a few seeds that we need to do. Actually, speaking of seeds. Oh, no. Good enough. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. We've done one on the clipboard. I think that's good enough. Dude, I can't believe the feat that I achieved, to be honest. Speaking of feet, fetal. Never mind. Scrandle is what I'm looking for, not fetal. I don't know if that's a thing. Imagine you just gotta guess, like, whose foot it is from WikiFeet. Dude, I could be a professional. I actually could low-key be a professional. Yeah, they are. Why would your feet not be on there? I put them on there. Bull hog. Dusty bun. The dusty bun is good. A good dusty bun, chat. A good dusty bun never goes awry. This also just looks like something turbo cheap. How was it that close? How was it that close? What the dog doing? It looks like it's been like angrily compressed. You know when you squeeze something out of pure frustration? Because nobody applauded how well you fucking jump? That's what that looks like. I shouldn't go back to sleep, surely. I should go on for breakfast. Left is pretty good, but it's not worth five pound. I don't think. Like one chorizo. Hook to a spit on that thing. Haley Welsh is my mummy. Long hot dog with mayo. Oh. Chat, I think left. Is left too small that no one's gonna click it? Right looks fucking putrid, dude. This is one of those ones where, like, genuinely in my mind, this is a 50-50 of bullshit. Like, they're both, like, low 20s. I was wrong. I love being wrong. Dude. Mayo should go on nothing. Mayo should go on literally nothing. Norway. Literally loses because it's Norway, buddy. That's Maha type shit, actually. That is Maha type shit. Oh, Mum, can we have waffles for breakfast tomorrow? Yeah, Maha, I'd love to make you waffles. Just the usual? Yeah, Mum, the usual. Motherfucker just brings him a hot dog in a waffle. Where's the syrup? There's none. Where's the cream? There's none. Butter? None. It's a sausage. 33 pounds. We're taking the bab. Hot dog in a waffle. You are insane. Do they not have, like, good food in fucking Belarus? That you're gonna stoop to that level? Miri, come on. You work in a pizza shop. You literally work in a pizza shop. How could you stoop so low? Come on, man. What toppings do you want? Could I have mustard? That's fucked. We take left. Ooh. Does left lose because it looks dirty? The cheese on the right is not melted. Bang. 7669. Oh my god, wait, that's almost goated. Savory waffles are fine. Nothing wrong with savory waffles, Mary. Savory waffles go with something else, not a fucking hot dog. I don't know, man. Sacrilege. It's sacrilege. Cheese and bacon for unironically, this wins. Seeing how that, like, cheap bacon, the loaded fries that we saw before, seeing how high it got, this is a 60%, maybe a 50. 75. That's crazy. Never had a savory waffle? Or you haven't had, like, a waffle with, like, bacon? I tell you something, lady. Bacon is good for me. That's a Chad, by the way. Wonder where he is today. I fuck did. This is me if I were a kid and kind of fat and American.
I am the king of the house, baby. When you do eat something,
Chicken nuggets is like my
I guarantee that you will immediately start to feel better and have more energy as soon as you start.
I don't know if this is gonna show my, like, fucking date of birth and my social security. It is. I'm so glad I did that. absolute aura to approach a grown-ass woman that's holding a bat, currently beating up food. Like, this is not, like, mentally all there, I'll be honest. You don't just beat up food for the bit. The fucking audacity to approach someone beating up food, to say, well, looks like you forgot something. I'm eating a cookie.
Thank Joy for introducing us to fruits.
This is wife
what
swap.
she done and modified.
Wait, whoa, where's the best part? Where's the best part, chat? Where's the best part? How did they leave out?
I need you guys to help me.
That's the best thing in the universe. Anyway, how did we get there? Because we were looking at bacon. Dude, oh, I love that kid. Can't believe he's not 40. Isn't that crazy? I couldn't string together a coherent sentence as well as he could. At the age of 7, I can't do that at the age of 30. Yeah. Is that not insane? Why? She's acting like she's the queen and we're the sorry people. Who says that? I'm taking left. Like, it's insane. Like, he might be eating garbage, but like, he's cooking. He's cooking. Definitely no cheese in a can. Gets me every time, dude. What a Chad. What a Chad. Last one, chat. What are we thinking? Cheeseburger. It's ugly though. They're both ugly. This has just got no color. This is almost like they're like maybe raw. Bro needs to see Psycho Andreas from Wife Swap Get to Man Edition. German edition. What did Buddy just say? Psycho Andreas from Wife Swap German Edition. Yeah, but I don't speak German, unfortunately. Dude, that's fucking awesome. I love that. Dude. I forgot about King Curtis. And sometimes, randomly, I'll just say bacon is good for me. And then, like, life. Like, the weight on my shoulders, dude. The weight on my shoulders. You know, everything that's weighing me down is just lifted. You know what I mean? Say it, then try and jump. No, it's not going to help. I'm still going to be fat at the end of the day. How you doing, fellas? Anyway, did you try global? No. I did not. Dude. I would play some CS, chat. Can we play some CS? Is that cool? I don't think you guys have a choice, do you? Do you guys have a choice? I feel like I'm running around doing nothing in game today. And I want to stop doing nothing. Does that make sense? I don't want to continue doing fucking absolutely nothing.